Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, GM, Catapult Girl, Cast Iron, Mod Tony, Clora, Astro, Evan, Chitteru, Crazy, Talon, Salty, Villain, Moss, Little Wing, Billy, Verderlac, Dr. Boster, any other lurkers. Welcome in, friends. Hope y'all are well. Congratulations, Catapults, on only 30 more until max mining. Pog. 4 out of 30. Easy. Iron Man Belly, hello. Welcome in. Well, fellas, today is the day we remake our goals. We completed everything we set out to do yesterday, or last week and yesterday, and had some significant success throughout the week, but nothing specifically spoonery happened last week, to be fair. Excited for leagues and new goals? Heck yeah, I am. Heck yeah, I am. Leagues is going to be fun. It's going to be cool to kind of change the pace a bit from the typical grind, and, you know, just kind of have a different game mode to reset my pace, and yeah, just kind of like have fun with it, I guess, and be a little more spontaneous and adventurous, I guess. But I can only expect so much from what I've heard from other people, you know. I really have to test it out myself and see what I think about it. So I have a feeling from what everybody has said is it's going to be much more enjoyable than DMM. Which Deadman mode, it was fun, but only for a couple days for me, I think. So we'll see. We'll see how long I persist with leagues, and we'll see what comes of it. Didn't you end up getting calls and second synapse? Not this week. No. That was last week. This week was just this week. Yeah, we got no unique item this past week. But then again, if you spend 12 hours dying in a Coliseum, that day's not going to give you anything from it. So that's, you know, to be expected, I guess. Can't really get anything if you don't get a KC, you know what I'm saying? But for those that don't know, my new video's out. Oh, let me pin that. That's better. There, and let me get it here. Recap. Pin. GM Chrome, welcome in. Good to have you. Did I say hello? There it is. So watch that whenever y'all want. If y'all want, whatever. But it's there. Sorry for the late start. I was my thumbnail artist messaged me after stream last night and said, "Hey, I can't do the thumbnail anymore for tomorrow." And I'm like, so I did it, which is terrible, and I'm not an artist. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. It's out. Who cares? Hi, Whitus. Hi, Hexagon. Welcome in. I spent hours yesterday on the League's Planner Aware. Starting to get addicted. I didn't even know there was a planner. That's kind of cool. Aren't you just going to follow a guide? Make it easy? It's a normal start time if we go back a couple months. That's true. That is true. 9 o'clock used to be the start time. But I like 8 o'clock. I like the 8 o'clock start time, and I want to keep it that way. So I'm not gonna like, these are gonna be one-offs when crap like this happens. You're a performance artist? Yeah, okay, maybe so, but very different artist than the one I would want for making thumbnails on YouTube. Good guy, Talon. Yeah, check that one out. Shenandrin, thank you for welcome in. It's fun to try out different builds beforehand. Oh, and the planner. That is League's planner. Blank preset build. Oh, what the frickety frick? Wow. Wow, they put a lot of effort into that thing. You should really Photoshop yourself writing whatever boss you're doing next stream. That sounds terrible. Hey, Average, thank you for the shove on YouTube side. Welcome in. It lets you see all the stuff you'll get to do in the bosses you can kill. Yo, wait, that's cool. We can kind of make our own god if we want to. I saw you made it to wave 7 yesterday. Off topic question. What's your opinion on Tauren shamans? Frick Tauren shamans. Should never be in the game. They're so dumb. Way too OP. Please ban them. Hey, Whitus with the 3 months. I appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the sub club for the 3rd month. No. It used to be a Google spreadsheet in the previous leagues. It's insane now. Dude, that's, yeah, dude, for a third-party site to be doing all this work, like, I'm impressed. That's cool. Please? Nope. But I will do leagues next week, which is better than shirtless stream, tell you that much. Leagues is happening in, a week in roughly 3 days. So soon, but we will remake the goals for leagues when that comes out. What it might end up being, I don't know. We'll discuss this next Sunday. We'll discuss it next Sunday, but I don't know what the goals are going to look like during leagues week. I don't know what my videos are going to look like during leagues week. I don't know anything. It's going to be a big question mark on that. What if you did it for a Scooby snack? Don't think so. Don't think so. Amazing that it linked if.u. Amazing. Leagues 8 weeks? Yeah, I tell you what, I'm not playing leagues for 8 weeks. I think I have in my mind to play league for 1 to 2 weeks. Somewhere in that time frame is probably where I will play it for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of probably going to be my vibe, Chlora, to be honest with you. So we'll see. I could end up super addicted and not wanting to, quit it. That's why it's like impossible for me to fully know. Are you alting leagues? No, I'm not going to alt leagues because I want to, I really want to get the cosmetics on my main account. Like that's it. It'd be a big feels bad, man. But it also feels bad, man, to not prog my Iron Man. So that's kind of just the give and take of it, I guess. At least enough to unlock all tiers into your chosen raid, I would imagine. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be playing after my Path of Exile event. Nice. I'm playing long enough to get can of cosmetic. Nice. Nice. Fair. What's the rewards for this year's for leagues? It's a lot of Yama rewards. It's like everything's based around Yama. But for me, I'm actually going for past rewards because this is my first leagues and I haven't got any of the past rewards, and I've picked out a lot of cosmetics I want from the last year's different leagues. I've noticed I've enjoyed leagues more since my account is almost max, but back when I was still progressing, I'd rather play my main. Yeah, Rick, I think, I think that's definitely an aspect I think a lot of people have of like, when you're progging on your first main account, you just want to kind of keep progging on that. And that's going to be at the back of my mind. But yeah, well, again, I think I can only say how much I know right now, right? And what I know right now is the league sounds fun, and progressing on my main account sounds fun. So 6-7, who knows? Yama Axel Reaper is hot, and the Imp Thralls. I wasn't like, I see why people like them. I wasn't like super hyped about the cosmetics this year. Imp Thralls is kind of sick. I do admit to that. I don't think I've seen the Yama Axe But yeah, I really have spare time to spend that long in leagues. Fair. Bit of fun. You can take a break from the main and have fun it up. Yeah, that's exactly. Have some goofy adventures and then come back to my main to grind some more. You know. I'm gonna get old stuff. First time leagues on the iron account. Nice. Yeah. I think that's one of the two factors for me. Take a break from like grinding out my iron and just do some adventures and get some cool cosmetics on my main. There's like kind of like the two main reasons. Maybe get rolled by echo bosses. Echo bosses sound like a blast, and doing them blind is going to be crazy. Blind echo bosses, I'm going to get demolished. I'll say main game's always there, but leagues is once every one or 2 years. Plus a dragon trophy for your home. Yeah. I don't know if I'm getting a dragon trophy. I think that's kind of hard to get, right? What rewards do you want the most? I would have to go through the list again and see the ones. I like the house recolor. I liked the one of the teleport homes. The whirlwind one was cool. I liked I remember liking it, the graceful recolor was okay, but I ended up liking the one from Sepulcher actually better, or the time trials. So the graceful one I'm not really gonna go for. Pretty much all the animations I wanted, like one of each, like a dying animation. There's one that like I think you get like burnt to a crisp or something like that, and it's kind of cool. So there's several past league rewards that I want. I think you're gonna get that in 1 week. No, but I'm gonna make a tier list and just kind of move down the list and get as many as I can as I'm playing. I want the Thrall Slayer helm and Red Demon skin. Really excited for the Red Demon skin, to be honest. A lot of people are. I am not like a massive fan of it, but I see how people could like it. And big value for you, the dying animation. Okay. Map alacrity equals bad relic without hot food. Interesting. I haven't actually looked at the new runes that they've been announcing. I need to do that. I need to go and see what new runes they're announcing. Speedrunner, Black Graceful, Death Abyss. I use both. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. So did we get a couple quivers yesterday? We got so many quivers. Every run I got a quiver, and I was like, I'm tired of getting quivers. Please stop giving me quivers. You know what I'm saying? So I turned them off just like I turned off my Hespori drops, because I was it's like floods your account, you know, with just too much useless stuff. New home tally with all the M's pulling you down to the underworld looks awesome. That's freaky to me. I don't want it. I don't like it. I like the home TP of the whirlwind that pushes you up. That was a fun one. I'm gonna go for that one. So you don't have your blindfold today. Do you want some help? When's the next Coliseum attempts? So I think what I want to do, I would like to like minimum do one a week, but we have to really think about my account as a whole. Yama Axe is a must cop. That's what people are saying, Joe. Welcome in, Rorsch. Kata, welcome in. So I need to we need to discuss, because I want to prog my account. Rip bi-weekly chat rates? I think so, because I might be doing Coliseum on Saturdays every day, or every Saturday. That might be what I use my Saturdays for in perpetuity until I get the quiver. Is every Saturday I'm just gonna start probably sending Coliseum attempts. And then maybe to kind of like keep up skills of the Coliseum, I do a few Coliseums like every day, like 1 or 2 Coliseum sins, just to kind of like keep it fresh, keep the rhythm going. And then on Saturdays we grind it out. That's kind of what my thought process was. I highly doubt you'll get Coliseum. Well, you know, it's fair to doubt, but there's no way for us to know unless I try it. How many deaths do you think it will take you to learn off tech? A lot. I think running 1-2 is a solid strat to keep it fresh and not burn out. Yeah. Yep. I think that's the vibe. And then on Saturdays, just really hone in on Coliseums. You know what I mean? How many gifted to watch a full guide? Not gonna happen. I don't say that to discourage you. I mean, I know you're being honest, and I think you very well could be right. You could be right, but again, neither of us truly know the answer to that unless I put in a full amount of effort and consistently try it and see where it goes. Right? I did, Nuggets. Happy Easter. Welcome in. Nice, Joe. Seems like you got a good shopping list for yourself. Like that. I like that. You need to swap the costume for every Coliseum run. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that costume was the first day Coliseum costume. Did the Easter money come? Oh, Easter Bunny. I like the Easter money a lot more than the Easter Bunny. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Good to have you. I would have more faith if you understood the game mechanic a little better. I agree. I think actually getting the game mechanics correctly is a big component, and there's obviously a game mechanic that I don't fully understand to actually beating the Coliseum. And even when people understand the Coliseum, even then they still have to try hundreds of times before they get it. So I'm at a massive disadvantage. I fully understand that. I think anyone saying you can't do it is low IQ. First people to do it guideless. The only thing you need is time, patience, and supplies. Yeah, it's just it's a question of am I good enough to be in the few that solved it at the beginning, or is my current game knowledge too much of a hindrance? I think that's one of the questions. But I agree. Either one of those questions, guaranteed, I need time, patience, and supplies. And I need that for a long time. I need that to persist for a long time. So we need to consider that when making the goals for this week of, okay, I need a lot of supplies with the time factor being considered too. Go to no life leagues for Dragon. I'm a bit burnt out, grinds on my main. Okay, good. Yeah, use it as a good way to just, frick around and experience something new. That's good. Reminder for both Coliseum and Inferno were only beaten in week 1 by people that understood the game mechanics to an extreme level, and then back then it wasn't common for mechanics like that in bosses. Yeah, exactly. And then people kind of followed suit behind the people that led the way and were trailblazers, right? So that's definitely part of it. Yeah, you don't need a guide, but there's just something major you haven't thought about. I think just having it in the back of your head as you play the game normally, you'll have a eureka moment eventually. That'd be sick, good son, if I could actually piece together whatever game mechanic y'all are talking about that I'm not fully aware of, and it just kind of like, I get it. Waves are going to be extra hard without knowing where / when to run to prevent the worst spawns. Yeah, that's right. Because when I did fight caves, actually, I was less blind, and I had the plugin that showed me where spawns happen, so I solved every fight ahead of time, which was way better. Yaks, GM, welcome in. Beat Moose to the quiver. The man cheated and went back to WoW. You feel like Moose is cheating on you, Itis? I'm sorry. Punching GM, welcome in. Good to have you. You got to remember, people have said you can't do every single PVM encounter blind that you've done so far. Remember when you're doing fire cape attempts, every day was literally, you can't do this. I mean, yeah, I got that a lot. I did. I think you doing Coliseum blind, even though it has a disadvantage, you're gaining something most people miss out on by watching guides. I agree. I'm gaining both enjoyment and pain in different amounts in different days, but it is fun. Cover time, let's go. Hi, Gone Soft. 50 a stream streak. Good to have you. Welcome in. Albatross, hello. Good to have you as well. I honestly developed a lot of faith in him beating a lot of stuff blind. Sorry, Devi, welcome in. Moose back for leagues? I have no clue. I need to reach out to Moose and see what he's doing with his life, because I haven't talked with him in a while. Just when he's in my chat. You know, he raided yesterday, but I haven't really just spoken with him about like his direction and everything. That's one way to look at it. Yep. Watching you start the V formation and then corner trap was big yesterday. I think you did well. Feature will show if you think you need some nudges in the right direction. I agree. One thing I've kind of like, I'm hesitant to do because it's a lot of work. But one thing I could do, which would make it easier on me, is every wave I do, map every orientation of spawns that I see, and then have a solve in mind for every spawn that happens. So that when I see a certain spawn, like, oh, Ranger on left, Manicore on right, I run to this tile, like kind of like a Zora add-on vibe, where it's like, oh, it's this, so I go here and stand here to lure them correctly. If I did that, I think it would set me up for a little more success. Too many spawns, it would be a lot. It would be a lot of mapping. Because like if there's, let's say there's like 4 iterations of every wave, and again, I can't know how many waves, but let's say there's 20 waves total, right? That's 80 iterations to actually map out, which is, I would need an Excel sheet, you know, wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4, wave 5, and then every type of encounter I could have. But it's better to learn how to react. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was defaulting to, right? Of just like when things spawn, react in the correct way that draws them in. I like that during your first few runs, you seem to think spawns were fixed. I don't know why. I don't know why I had that assumption, because obviously for fight caves, they were never fixed, right? But yeah, I just assumed like Manicore has to spawn here. You know what I mean? Are you going to look at the sheet when you get a spawn? Ask them to pause. It would have to be like I look at the sheet before the next wave happens, right? Because the dwarf's sitting there waiting for me to do it. So I look, okay, wave 4 coming up. If Manicore spawns on left, I moved here. Manicore spawns on right, I move here. You know, that kind of vibe. But even then, it would be a lot of work. I would truthfully rather just react and get good at reacting than do that, because that would be insane. Like the bottom review and think about how you would solve it. Right. Yeah, that does help. That definitely helps. You still think through even if you don't map every single possibility. Right. At minimum, I do need to think through every solve and be like, how could I have solved this better? So, for the goals, here's the deal. Tomorrow, I'm actually not going to be live. I know I told you all this last night, but I'm gonna be gone Monday and Tuesday this week for, yeah, I'm sorry. Some personal reasons, but I will be back Wednesday for my normal stream and everything. So back to WoW. No. Congrats on Wave 7 last night. Very good prog for your situation. Thank you, Tech. I appreciate that. Ooh, back to Sherb. Nice. You need more Frick Me tiles? Those helped a lot, actually. Ooh, Nebdi, welcome in. 10 stream streak. Big. I hope everything all good. Yeah. And I'll explain more about that Wednesday when I'm back. I can tell you all more about it. Hi Larkin, welcome in. Good to have you. But So with that being said, if I am gone Monday and Tuesday, getting married, that's it. That's it, guys. I found somebody on farmersonly.com. We had a great discussion. They thought I was talking about farming when I was actually talking about RuneScape farming. They still don't know that I'm actually not a farmer, but I think we're going to hit it off really well anyway. Only farms is the thing. You guys are going to be so happy together. We really will be. He's getting the shirt cuffs on his skin. Mondays can never take it off again. Okay. Ball surgery. Ball's too big. Okay. None of these things are correct, guys. None of these things are correct. What is Mr. Mammal known for? Getting 99 farming to impress her? Exactly. She's going to come over and be like, yo, wait, I thought you lived on a farm. And I was like, no, I live on a farm in RuneScape and I have 99 farming. Known for alking two T-bows on his Iron Man. That's a thing to be known to do. That's something. Oh, he's one of the farmers. Oh, okay. I was wondering how we got to Mr. Mammal from talking about farming, but that makes sense. He's clearly scheduled an early colonoscopy just for funsies. Yeah. What a time that would be, huh? He started up from making Iron Man progress videos on YouTube, parlayed it into a Twitch career. Oh, okay. Iron Man progress videos. That's exactly me. Hi, hot dog. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's make these goals. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. So, point of me saying that, though, if I'm not here Monday or Tuesday, we have to consider that. And if Saturday I'm going to do another run at the Coliseum. And Friday is Wowboy Toa's the goals for this week are Wednesday and Thursday. And today. You never heard Tuesdays anyway. Right. So it's just one extra day off. Correct, crazy. So I'm doing Monday, Tuesday off instead of just Tuesday. Correct. Yep. Prep supplies all week. We could do a prep week. Are you spinning Monday? Move the couch back into the frame. Nope. Good morning, Ark. Welcome in, Fiera. Hello. Good to have you. Fiera, at any point you can unmod yourself if you don't want it anymore. I think you deserve a 4-word hint for the Coliseum. I think there might be a time down the road when I buckle, but I'm not gonna concede to anything until then. Until I really give it enough time. 94 Mage, yeah. Where the frick is the couch? In the living room where it should be. / unmod Fiera. I didn't know I had that power, to be honest. I've never been a mod before. Well, I know you said you didn't want, you weren't certain you wanted mod because of the responsibilities that come with it. So, up to you. Whenever you decide you already earned it. Earned having some tips in the Coliseum. If I watch you mage pot all Saturday again, I'm gonna cry. That was tough, man. It was tough. Turdy Bird, hi, welcome in. Good to have you. Not the responsibilities, the good behavior. Well, that's part of the responsibilities. 94 Mage is great. Yeah, but what would I do for that, man? Mage crap? That just feels bad, you know? Who the frick is good behavior? Okay. Great progress tried. 99's Wave 8 Doom and Wave 7 Coliseum Blinds Day 1 is so good. 60, keep it up, King. Thank you, Zoji. I appreciate that. Somebody watched my YouTube video. Slayer. All right, I think chat wants me to do Slayer this week. Maging crap only feels bad when you have a warp scepter. True. True. We're gonna find your latest video. It is pinned in the chat, or you can do !recap4, or you can go to that YouTube link right there. Just recap is the first week I've started the recap videos. There's recap 1, recap 2, recap 3, and recap 4. There's going to be a lot of recap videos every week. Every year we'll have 52 recap videos. Hopefully, maybe, if I do things correctly. I'll give it a follow and give it an honest review. Your review is just going to be asking me to take my shirt off, and I know it. Stop having 7 recap commands. How do I just find the thumbnail for your latest video? !recap4. That link will get you there. Jacob, my Bucky's boy, how are you? Hi, Clay Bears. Welcome in. Good to have you. I am well. Happy Easter, everyone, by the way. Hi, Kenzie. How are you? Welcome in. Did you have Coliseum nightmares last night? I definitely was thinking of the Coliseum as I slept. 100%. I had the Coliseum in my brain, trying to yes, he does, Clay Bears. Trying to think of all the freaking solves and what tech I'm missing, the hidden tech that I can't understand. 45-minute milked intro. Oh, Sardivi, this is nothing. You think this is long? Coliseum nightmares, welcome in Tanish. All these mods got me scared now, as they should, Rorsch. Fear the mod power. Fear it. He thought all about the Jaguar man. Dude, that guy sucks. We had 3-hour intro for the past 3 months. This is nothing. Yeah. Hey, Sandy on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Good to have you. Just sitting here hoping I see you in Coliseum. I don't know if we go back today or not. Egos, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Try falling asleep. Thinking how much he would milk. Nope, not that. How much Mad Season will be blessed with tonight? That's a good question. It's a good question. Pretty pleased with cherry on top. Just a few quick tries. My supplies are looking rough. They are. So let's talk about this, guys. Let's think through this. Do you have a brother? Troblito, welcome in. I have 4 brothers and 1 sister. So yes. You're being too hard on yourself. The thumbnail is fine. I did not like it how it turned out salty, but it's whatever. Whatever. Halesta, welcome in. I am remaking the goals. Every week we remake the goals. They are weekly goals. Did one of your brothers have a YouTube channel? Yes. He at least did, but he deleted his Twitch account recently. So I don't know if he deleted his YouTube account or not either. I'm hoping Mad Season gives his Guth and Spear away as well. Okay. Dude. Wait, he could unironically give away his Guth and Spear. He could. Mad Season could literally do exactly what I did and give away a Guth and Spear. That would be insane. The blindest players giving away both Guth and Spears. I could very much imagine it, because you think he needs the best damage he can get to kill the lion. Can I send a link? Someone looks like you. Yeah, you can send a link. I can verify if that's my brother or not. He would cry. Yeah, I think he would. But I would get more enjoyment out of it. Food or pots? Yes. Pots, the prayer pots are the worst part. I have to go and restock Stephen Burns. No, that's definitely not my brother, but he's doing very well as a content creator. So, Stefan, congratulations on your YouTube page. Happy Easter, Fish. Good to have you. Welcome in. Just got back from family gathering and just in time, it seems. Heck yeah. Good to have you. Yeah, he's going back to Calvarion. Don't tempt me with a good time, man. Zap Gun, welcome in, GM. Good to have you. Okay, so let's actually remake these golds now. And I can use super restores, and that's fine. That's fine, but even those will be depleted over time. I need either A, Snapdragon farming to be kicked up, or B, Renar farming. And not just obviously herb runs, but getting seeds to supply the herb runs. What happened to the blighted angle? Wait, that's actually a good point. I need to test if I can actually go into the Coliseum in PvP mode. Because to be fair, I need to know what rooms are like safe and what are not safe. Herbivore is good for herbs. I just want. I think Muzpa. I think Muzpa is probably the move. Because I was getting some good Renar and Snapdragon seeds from Muzpa. Because I don't really care about herbs in general as much as I care about Snapdragon and Renar. Triumphant, sorry to be such a needy chatter, but is there a chance we can get a Leagues 6 chat channel in Discord? Don't want to flood the regular OSRS channel with League stuff. We could do a temporary channel for Leagues. That's fine. Yeah, we can make a temporary channel. I'll probably delete it after Leagues is over, but yeah. OSRS Leagues. There we go. Temporary chat channel to discuss anything and everything Leagues. There. I know somebody in my community that does not play RuneScape is going to post something about League of Legends in there, and I'm positive it's going to happen, but all right. Yeah. It's cool to have y'all's regular OSRS discussions and then Leagues discussions. 36 Shire kills, full bludgeon. Congratulations, Hole, and welcome in. Good to have you. Zebra, hello. Welcome in. Can you make a waifu channel? No. A bit of left field option, probably not optimal in terms of pure Renars per hour, but Zilliana drops a bunch of noted Renars and Renar seeds per pot. Was doing it yesterday, so it's fresh on the mind. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been given that recommendation. I kind of wonder what Renar per hour actually looks like on that. And obviously, I use supplies to do it, but I would use supplies to do Muzpud too, or Toas. Now, I might just say frick it though in the end, I very well might say frick it and just do all Coliseum in a PvP world. Right. They are, Parkowski, they are. But I don't know if Aquanites drop Snapdragons. Mods ban this man. Says the mod herself. Just for Narj 1 in 16. Maybe very rarely. I've never seen it. You actually don't use supplies. I went there yesterday with 6 prayer pots and hard food. Left with 12 or stores 8 prayer pots. But obviously, that's if you know what you're doing. Yeah. And I'm not against learning how to do it, right? PvP world, not the play in my opinion. Why not? I mean, like, I understand there's a risk of me stepping out of the Coliseum and getting PK'd and losing everything. I don't know where in the Coliseum is or isn't safe for the PvP world. It's one thing if you're on main, but really risk on an iron. Prompts are 0 risk. Bank itself might be pretty sure outside of that would be considered PvP. If you just go in and stay at the bank, you legit can't die. Scammers don't advertise their OnlyFans? On what? How? Vernomatic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just an idea. Welcome in, Ryzen. Wait until leagues go with similar gears. You don't have to waste supplies on the main game. Yeah, I've heard people using leagues as ways to practice. OSRS? I mean, if you're talking about, what's her face? She's been doing it for a long time. As long as you mark all exit tires to remind yourself, you'll be okay. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's easy to forget you're on PvP world and autopilot to a normal world thing. Teleporting for instance, right? They've got to be careful since the front room itself isn't fully safe. I need to go one day, go to a PvP world and figure out what is and isn't safe in that room at the very least. Yeah, welcome in, Micro Hippo. Mr. Streamer, I got my Shadow and Fang kit today on the Iron, celebrating with some tipsy solo CM Cox. Congratulations, Danadol. Sounds like you're a massive gamer. Well done, sir. Proud of you. Talking about Chinese Indian scammers. Oh. Just wait for try to die in Coliseum. Freeze when he appears. Spawn on the same tile. You spawn on the same few tiles that are all safe. Anyone saying that is wrong? I can mark the tiles probably. All the spawn tiles are safe for sure. So if I move off a spawn tile after dying, I could move into a non-PvP area. Hi, Coil. Welcome in. Good to have you. Oh, I gotta check if I worked on my TTS the other day, by the way. I gotta see if this is fixed. What would an OSRS OnlyFans be like? I'm gonna look this twisted bow. I would imagine it's probably a normal OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure there's OnlyFans streamer girls that play League too. We all know of Stella. Can't not know of Stella. TTS test.
Test.
Hey, there we go. That worked. Nice. Nice. Okay, hole, all right. Hi, Viora. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're well. And
yeah.
Andre Day, welcome in. Gosh dang it. Why did I fix TTS? Why did I fix this? Oh, it is loud. Holy frick, that was loud. All right. That was... All right, turn that down. All right. Have you ever seen the OnlyFans girls advertising their channels in the G? That's what I'm saying. I mean, the only one I've ever seen is Stella, but that's what I've seen. I think it works. I think it does work. I think it does. Not scammed, Cookie. I let that entire thing play out, man. He's saying I'm scamming. Not even close, Cookie. We heard that entire thing. All right, guys. Goals. There's Stella uses a whole bunch of bots in RuneScape to advertise her account. It's everywhere. It's insane. Insane. And I think she even bots her like Twitch account, so it's all like it's all fricked. All fricked. Seem to know a lot about Stella from my chat. I do. Her stream is just literally on repeat with viewer bots. Right. 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 2 days of Guardians of the Rift, 7 days of skilling. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Okay, it's the whole front room. The staircases are where you enter PvP zone, and obviously if you leave the Coliseum and enter Civitas. Okay, so if I logged in for one fish, I can paste tiles if you want that. Honestly, I take tiles. I would definitely take tiles. So we're saying stairs here or these stairs. Log in naked and test. Paste bin. Import. Interesting. Nice. Thank you, Fish. Yeah, Coliseum and PvP World to save on supplies, Cookie. Who wants to go attack try? I mean, I've got nothing on me right now. I can do a PvP World. Hi, Alexa. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, this is the one Fish is in. What do you know? So if I try to attack you, it wouldn't work, right? You can't attack players here. Ah. Interesting. I mean, guys, this is pretty free, I feel like. You can see on the right side. Where the skull is. Oh, right side of my screen. Ah, yeah. So this, immediate death. This not. Wow. You can use the bank, right? That's cool. Change left click on the entrance to walk here to... Yeah. Swap left click to walk here. Nice. Good call. Good call. And then here, mark tile. Label PvP, don't TP. Color tile. Okay. And Frame said PvP worlds are dead. It would have to be somebody specifically waiting for me to try to step out, like, on stream and kill me. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be like a coincidental PKer that just happens to be around the area. I'm getting flashbacks to Jaguar tile. Remember to mark Jaguar and lobby. Okay. You totally will see that tile every time like the Jaguar tile. Yep. Yep. Kinsey, just wait to try to PK me. I'll shoot you. This feels scary. Being in a PvP world with a shadow is insane. I would never. That's crazy. All right, I think I'm gonna go for PvP worlds, guys. This feels safe enough. Not naked on your character. Try again. Welcome in, Sanfro. Good to have you. Kashi, welcome in. The amount of risk has me sweating. Yeah, I mean, if I died, I would lose all my blue moons and all my crystal armor. So that, I mean, that would be absolutely tragic. I agree. But I would actually keep the crystal. I would probably end up keeping I would keep the Bofa probably and like crystal chest piece. The second CG arc starts. Bofa, treads, and armor. Yeah. So if I had my gear on, if I'm like gearing up for Coliseum, right? Maybe Berserker Ring, actually. Wait, why do I have a Berserker Ring this entire time? I'm actually trolling on that. Literally do not need a Berserker Ring. Treads Bofa Anguish. That would make sense too. That would make sense too. So if I had this on me, right? Like I was going to do the Coliseum. And then I did Lost on Death, right? Killed by a player. Oh, but I'm not in the wilderness when I die, right? Sengizan, thank you. Welcome in. So I would keep Bofa, Crystal Body, Ava's Assembler, Guthix Kate, Treads. And what if I protected an item? If I protected an item, I'd keep the Anguish. So I'd lose Torm, Crystal Legs, Crystal Helm. Not sure how PvP World works with welded death mechanics. Yeah. So what I will say, guys, is it's not like it wouldn't be a count ending. This would be tough. That would be tough. I don't think it's a count ending though. You know, it would massively suck to lose the Torm, a Zenite basically, right? Crystal Legs, so 3 armor seeds. 3 armor seeds and the Torm is really the biggest stuff. I think it's worth it for me, but I see how people can say it's not worth it. I totally see that. The risk is not even going to happen, you know? It's not even going to happen. I think chat should vote on what you get to keep. Okay, well, they can't change the game mechanics. Brother, no. Guys, we're fine. No way to die unless you do something silly. Exactly. Because you misclick on someone and they drag you out of a safe area. Right. Are we going again? No, I was just testing the PvP world, what it looked like, Meep. All the Iron Man chat are terrified. Yeah, I mean, as they should be. It's it's not a comfy thing, right? But you know, risk and reward, guys. You can't die, right? The only way I would die is if like I'm doing something stupid, right? And then I click over here and I like start running and don't realize it. And then there's somebody in chat just waiting here to PK. Now, the only thing, Clora, is that I can't actually TP on Ancients. So I would have to go and do like an actual, I'd actually go and have to do an actual like home TP, right? Player attack options off if they aren't already to prevent misclick. I think they are. PK skull prevention, yes, and always right click. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just for blighted food, so I don't have to, so I can use blighted restores and not drain as many prayer pots as I've been draining. I drained, I think, what did I use? I think I used 100 prayer pots on Saturday. And it's all safe the way to the entrance? Yes, yes. Exactly. Is this a sign to do more farm runs? I mean, I'm doing farm runs once or twice per day, but it's also seeds I need to actually keep up with the farm runs. Yeah, so everything is safe in here. We're in a PvP world right now. Everything is safe in here unless you go down these stairs. Then you get into a PvP world. But I think we're chilling. And again, the fact that I'm on Ancients and can't TP out is another part of like for me to actually go and leave, I would have to go and be like, okay, I want to actively actually leave and do a home TP or a mini game teleport. And so either one, I actually have to watch my character draw the I think we're good. Tithe farm and mad season. If there's any bugs that could be abused with PPers to get you out of the safe zone. Hi, Matani. Welcome in. We're testing being in a PvP world in the Coliseum. And it seems I'm good with it. I'm good with it. This is comfy to me. This is comfy to me. Okay. Okay. You're the same guy that was clawing me last night. Lord, too many times by bugs in my youth. I get the PTSD. I totally do. I think Coliseum is very low risk on PvP world. Right. Right. And again, just thinking about last night, when I was in the Coliseum, I did not move out of here. I went, I banked, I went back in. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even care to go anywhere else. Like, I never cared to leave here. So, and again, also making this just a walk here function where I can't leave either, I'm good. I just worry about you finishing Coliseum and forgetting to move worlds. Yeah, I think that's fair. But that's why I have you guys. And I think the first place I always go to when I'm ready to go to something else is my house to change spellbooks. Anyway. You have paranoid chat yelling at you, do not forget PvP world. Exactly. Thank you for giving me an excuse to make my items so I don't feel pressured to send more Coliseums since I was geared for it. Ha! Nice. Yeah, enemies. Yeah, there's definitely a chance, but I'm happy with this. I'm happy with it. That will save a lot of supplies for me. Now I need to continue to get supplies because I have plenty of other PVM I want to do. Can we talk about near the beginning where you had no food, 30 HP, and clicked continue instead of claim? What's there to talk about, Daisha? What's there to talk about? We're gamers. We game. All right. Chat. Chat. And then die instantly to from next. We need to talk about the goals. I come back after a little break and see you doing Quiver. So good luck, sir. I don't know if I'm doing it tonight, Matanu, but thank you. If I do, thank you. Yeah, fellas. Fellas. Goals. So, week of March 5th. April 5th. Who knows? Who knows where my brain is? April 5th. Time travel. It's what? Tonight, Wednesday, Thursday. Right. Exactly. Exactly. So, Coliseum, Saturday. Yo, congrats, Resurrection. Love that. You doing Burning Claws and Moons? Trust me. Toa Fridays is on the board this week. Toa Fridays with WoW Boys. Oh, yes, Drunk and Happy. If anybody wants to see what I did last week, including how my Coliseum went, you can check out my latest YouTube video, RECAP4, and get a lot more TLDR than trying to go back into the VOD. Thank you, Clara. Either one of those is pretty good recap. Your death counter still on your screen? Oh, the memories. Yeah, it's not even updated. Oh, I didn't even get to fully update that. Close enough. So with these 2 days already being done, and the fact that I'm gone. Yeah. Okay, so we have Saturday Coliseum. Toa Fridays with the Wild Boys Friday. And I'm not streaming Monday or Tuesday of this week. We have 3 total days to decide what to do with. So, some of the things people have been mentioning. 94 magic via bursting or barraging. Are you guys really the Wild Boys anymore? It feels like you're OSRS guys now. Yeah, but like people understand when we say it, you know. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's more correct than not. Burst this. Farm run day. I do that every day. I need more seeds. I do need more seeds. Get more seeds. And then somebody also mentioned rune crafting. So, these are things people have been mentioning in chat right now of things that would be really good progress. Yuck, rune crafting. Get a colossal blade. I'm sure he does, Doctor. MTA for Mage Book and Mage XP. Okay. MTA mentioned 494 magic. Honestly, do what you want to do. There's a lot of things I want to do, Tony. I will veto the things I don't want to do. Don't you worry. We love Shopscape. Killing Nex and Slayer Tower, great for seeds. True. True. Let's troll with 2 days of rune crafting again. How are you on the food? Well, if we're using blighted food, I have 814 blighted anglerfish and 327 blighted manta rays. So for the Colosseum, I'm fine. Non-Colosseum, honestly, still not bad. And I can world hop in Pixelarius to buy sharks. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Karams, I probably need to AFK this, but I can AFK that at any point. That doesn't need to be a goal. We need a seed box for Nex. I don't care about other seeds. The only seeds I care about are Snapdragons and Renars, to be honest. Blighted pots. Yeah, we have blighted pots as well. I have 87 super restores. So, I mean, could I farm more? That means a little more Calvarion in my life. Of course I could. Of course I could do Calvarion, guys. Are y'all saying I need to go back to Calvarion right now? No, yeah, you're gonna do 6-7 waves with no food. We have a lot of food. Yeah, you do Calvarion weekly goal for blighted if you like. Not bad, not bad. Calvarion mentioned. Calvarion. Not bad. Do you have a fishing barrel? I do not. I do not. NMZ, best for leveling combat. I'm trying to grind to 80 attack, 80 strength. Dude, just AFK Gym Crab, bro. I feel like that's the best route. But Scurious gives a lot. Scurious or AFKing in Moons. If you AFK in Moons and kill stuff in there, that's really good. Yeah. Gym Crab and like the Naguas in the Perilous Moons area. Easy XP. Gym Crab is good for AFK XP. It is. It really is. If you do Gym Crab, you'll get XP so quickly. All right, guys. So Slayer. Get more seeds. Rune crafting Calvarion. Get more seeds. Muzpa. Nex. Aquanites. I think those are some of the best drop rates. I say more Temporos. Okay, somebody wants. Y'all want more Temporos. Temporos fishing barrel. Temporos fishing barrel. All right, there we go. So, 93 crafting. I don't care enough. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna get seaweed as I progress throughout the weeks, and then we'll make that a goal down the line. I just don't think I don't think that's really that big of a prog, in especially not even having another Zenite to even use to make the suffering. No. Torture. Technically a suffering too. Just get a Zenite. Agility for shortcuts, specifically Zulrah. I mean, so for real, I am not doing Zulrah again until I get a mage weapon. So, but when that day happens, I will go back to Zulrah. I will. It's like 2 to 3 hours to get 76 agility. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, Twin Flame, but I don't have, I need to farm the Ice Giant to get the last one. Twin Flame is fantastic for Zulrah, though. Hollowed Sepooper. If I had a mage weapon, I would go back. I would put agility on the list. Bofa is about the same KC time. You won't save much. But isn't it possible to use both Bofa and Mage Swap at the same time? Or is that just too much swaps and you don't have enough inventory? Is that what happens? Nobody does Zulrah with both Bofa and Mage stuff? Halberd and GG, that would be glorious. But that Araxite boss is far away from me. I use Mage plus Bofa. I don't know who's telling you that. Okay. Well, I guess I don't think anybody's telling me that. But it seems like whenever there's a conversation, it's always like, oh, I prefer maging or I prefer Bofa. So I guess like the connotation I just assumed. Mage plus Bofa speeds up KC by a fair bit. I do Zulrah with full 8-way swaps. This is okay. So yeah, it's like saying Trident slash I doesn't speed up Mudspot when in fact it does. Right. So I'm gonna pause on Zulrah until I get a good mage so that I can do both. People want Bofa only to be Bish, but it's just not. It's terrible. I hate it. I really do not like it. I just shadow it. Okay, Kinsey. Okay. All right. As somebody who typically defends Bofa, VR is 100% correct. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not even thinking about Zulrah right now. I'm not even on my list of things to do. So, guys, we have 3 days. And right now, options that I find acceptable or reasonable or good. Temporos for Fishing Barrel, Cavarion. Rune Crafting, get more seeds, and 94 magic via barraging or MTA. Let's just put all these on the list. Again, we only have 3 days for filling out this stuff. Hello, Stoned. Hope you're well. Good to see you. MTA would be a slow mage XP at 92. I would agree. Today's not for XP. It's for the booties or the book. True, just get a shadow on Friday. All problems solved. Crazy world we live in where people think just using 2 styles at Zora is not counting T-bow. Against using 2 styles, I see. Love the whiteboard. Thank you, man. If you want 2 levels, just burst Maniacal Monkeys. It's like 300,000 XP per hour. Oh, 7 major ends. I mean, we could... Bursting at least is better than barraging. Ayak is goated. High defense outside of Toa and Shadow area, but if next to none, it's pretty much same DPS. Interesting. Bursting Monkeys angle. Okay. Okay. So, Chaos plus Death Runes. You're rich. It's fine. Yeah. Bursting is fine. Barraging would be ridiculous, I think, but bursting Monkeys angle. Prediction. Start prediction. Not prediction. Poll. Do we push for 94 mage this week? The guys got the Toa pet yesterday and Baba Transmog. Congrats, Kenzie. That's hype. Nice. All right, guys. 1 minute poll. Quick vote on this. Do we push for 94 mage this week? Absolutely. Use all the time needed to get to 94 mage, or no, do it over weeks. What are y'all feeling? Put your votes up. Where is... Oh, I don't have my dashboard up. Whoops. Manage poll. The results, 30 seconds left on the poll. We have 9 on absolutely use all the time and 9 on no, do it over weeks. We are 50-50 as per usual. Should it take weeks? 94 mage is like 3 hours. He's got this. 14 votes on absolutely use all the time. And then 10 votes on no, do it over weeks. 16 to 11. Over weeks isn't really the right phrasing. Become naturally with Slayer and be less wasteful. Okay, so next vote. So we're gonna get 94 this week. 94 maging. Focus solely on XP per hour methods, or do get it via Slayer? All right, 1 minute poll again. Hi, Log. Welcome in. What method do y'all want me to use? Focus solely on XP per hour for 94 magic, or get it via Slayer with barraging when I get barrage tasks. Would you skip tasks? Oh, I'm only skipping right now. I've already broken my task streak, Laura. So I am pure skipping tasks. I did not skip my Tormented Demon task. 21 on get it via Slayer, 4 on focus solely on XP per hour. I did log. I did. If you want to see a quick recap, you can do Expedition Arc Recap 4. And in my latest video, I talk about the Coliseum and what went on. It's I think a pretty good video. Oh, Chlora did it right there. 23 on Get It Via Slayer. 5 on Focus solely on XP per hour. All right, so Slayer until 94 magic. Right now, guys, we are at 92 magic. So basically, even if I get tormented demon tasks or whatever, I can save one, but for the rest of them, we just keep skipping and just going for barrage. You can always just go by Slayer and then wrap up the last bits of XP right before a Coliseum send. Yeah, I think that's 100% the move, Aura. All right, so, but I don't know how to time this. That's going to be the issue. Managing that divine pot, it's horrible. It was horrible. I was feeling the pain of it midway through. Having to crush up those crystals every single time, it was terrible. Exclusively out plus Sears TPing like a bot. That would be the XP per hour rate, yeah. And that's probably bad XP per hour too. I mean, that's crazy. Hey, the 66G 37 for 3 months. 66. Did I forget your name or did you change it? But either way, think of it 3 months. 66. I appreciate it. Very kind. Thank you. Can you go to the Monkey Madness $2 and run up the monkeys to burst? Barrage for quick XP. Yeah, that's what Viora was saying, but yeah, I agree. That will be definitely like the method I use at the end if I don't get it via Slayer. So use Slayer to get 94 magic. I did not give myself enough room here. Okay, so like I said, I'm at 92 magic and I need 2 more levels. I don't know what this really means. Oh, Honey Liver, welcome in. Good to have you. You'll get magic XP along the journey. Pushing levels is too narrow-minded, in my opinion. Yeah. XP per hour takes the fun out of the game. Sometimes it's needed. But not this time. Not in my opinion. I agree with the chat vote here. I think this is fine. Using Slayer to get 94 magic, I think is the best of both worlds. You've less XP than I need for 99. I'm nearly done via Yama. Ooh. Okay, guys. Now we got to decide on like what this means for my time for the rest of the week. I mean, I think we should. I think we should do one type of skilling. I think we're gonna have to choose between rune crafting and Temporos. Either one I think is good, but I don't really have time to do both. Not this week. With me not being here, we're not streaming at least. 2 days of this week, and then Toa Fridays and Coliseum Saturdays. We'll have to decide on one of the two, Temporos or rune crafting. So, and yeah, theoretically I could do a half day of each, but I just feel like that doesn't really prog the account in the same way as one day of like focusing in on something. Hi, Ketamine. Welcome in. Good to see you. You know what I'm saying? So let's vote. Let's take a vote here, and we'll vote for one of the two skills. And y'all let me know what y'all think is the priority skill to focus on for this week, okay? Which skill? Fishing barrel is way too much quality of life. I agree. It's super good, but making bloods is also quality of life. Both are needed. Both are needed. I need 4 more rune crafting levels, and Temporos barrel is just a complete question mark of how much it would take to actually fish that out. You know what I'm saying? If you get barrel early, go to Guardians of the Rift. Well, sure. I can, if we vote for Temporos and I break through half the day and we do a pull half the day and then pull the next half of the day, we could do that. 9 fire making at Winter Todd. Big. Temporos has a stopping point. Guardians of the Rift doesn't. Well, I think to me, Guardians of the Rift stops when I hit 77 rune crafting and get the full outfit. And then it's AFK doing bloods, right? Which I can do on or off stream. I don't care as much about that. So, which skill? Temporos for fishing barrel. Or Guardians of the Rift. Put your votes up, guys. Put your votes up for this poll of what we're doing for this week. 2 choices. If I got a fishing barrel, yes, I'll go to Guardians of the Rift afterwards, sure. But again, I would have to get really good tickets per hour to be able to potentially pump out a barrel. 9 on Temporos, 11 on Temporos, 9 on Guardians of the Rift, 12 on Temporos, 9 on Guardians of the Rift, guys. Temporos for the barrel is winning right now. Guardians of the Rift has 9 votes, 14 on Temporos, not 10 on Guardians of the Rift. 62% now on Temporos, 38% Guardians of the Rift, 16 votes, 17 to 11, guys. Please vote. Put your votes up, guys, on what I'm going to be doing. Temporos is an inside job. Barrel goes better time on Karams, which you use for everything. I mean, that's true. That's true. I'm not going to argue that. 23 on Temporos, 18 on Guardians of the Rift. Guys, we have right now 25% of the chat. Can we make at least a third of the chat voting here? Yo, Adman with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Adman, for the Prime. I appreciate it. Very, very kind. It does seem like the Prime Gaming sub alerts have not been fixed, but I will continue to work on that. Thank you again. 29 for Temporos for the barrel. 20 for Guardians of the Rift, guys. We have now almost about 33% of the vote. We got about a third of the vote now. In 29 for Temporos, 21 for Guardians of the Rift, 30 for Temporos, 21 for Guardians of the Rift. It is looking like it is Temporos. Tap Chimp, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. 32 to 21. The final vote, guys. The final vote. We have a total of 53 votes. Almost a third of the chat has voted. Gotta drop a prime for Temporos. All right, I like that. 32 on Temporos, 21 on Guardians of the Rift. Temporos has taken it. It is a day at sea. In parentheses, Temporos. I think there's 2 R's. I don't remember. Get you a crewmate progress for sailing too. I've already done. I think I've already done easy 100. I think. We got to wave 7, Chimp. So we made some progress. Coliseum Saturday, total Fridays with Wild Boys, use Slayer to get to 94 Magic, and a day at sea with Temporos, guys. This is looking like a pretty complete day if I consider this to be maybe a day and a half, potentially 2 days of Slayer, right? This might be like a tonight angle, and then like a Thursday or something, and then a whole day of Wednesday at Temporos. I think we're already kind of maxed. 79 Temporos KCs. Oh, okay. Wow. I thought I hit that 100. I guess not. Gracious. It was going way faster when I was doing Mass World, though. When you're doing when you're trying to min-max the points in solos, even though you get more tickets per hour, I think it definitely makes it go a lot slower. Oh, have I? Oh, that's yeah. The clog could be Frick. He probably looked at high scores though. Yeah. So maybe I say any extra time fill at Calvarion. There we go. Yes, it is, Mr. Unge. The Coliseum will be blind until I beat it. This is looking pretty good, though, guys. Pretty freaking good. I like this a lot. Let me do this. There. All right, fellas. Yes, Adman, it is Blind Coliseum, and it has been difficult. It has been difficult, but we're only on day one, so we will be doing this for a long time. If Mad Season can persist in the way he persists, I can too. Goals 3. I could not tell you, Matt. I hope I don't. I'll say that much. I hope I beat it. My goal is to beat it. Maybe my persistence will buckle, but that's not the intention. Edit com. Goals. Blind Inferno after? Yeah. You'll be a completely different player if you take your watch off when you play. Okay. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Good to have you. All right. Goals remade, chat. That's it. That is it. We're done. Quick goals, honestly, for this week. I did not spend. We did not debate this for as long, but I think it's pretty clear that the 94 Magic. If I'm doing Coliseum every week, I think it's pretty clear that the 94 Magic is an absolute priority. You know. I mean, having to Magic boost every time was. It was toxic, man. It was toxic. There we go. No Guardians of Earth are again rigged. Yeah, chat voted against it. They voted for Temporos. We made a deal, though. If I get the fishing barrel halfway through the day at Temporos, then I will go to Guardians of the Rift afterwards. But, yeah, it was actually it was like a landslide victory for Temporos. Temporos had like a solid lead on it. I'm so ready. Lumbia Elite never. It is looking further and further away. But yeah. What are we doing tonight? I think we just start off with some Slayer. Now I will say, contrary to the goals that were just decided, well, I could just do one fun run of don't forget you're in PvP world. I changed. I'm Theater of Blood now. Happy Easter, Sniffa. Welcome in. Just one. We could do one fun run of the Coliseum. Since we're here. You know. Since we're here, we could just do one. YOLO. I'll just do the same. I don't know why. I'll just freaking bring in Berserker Ring every time, man. Honestly, because I don't have good tech down, I'm taking this. Freaking, I was taking the Berserker Ring every time. I wasn't even having melee on. No, it's just legitimately just one, guys. Legitimately. I ain't playing. I need another ranging pot. I could do Ring of Shadows. I could. I am stoned. I am. I want to remind you again that Solving Inferno was built upon years of focused gameplay, pushing limits on how to play prior to its release. When Jab first came out, it took weeks to solve it. Yeah, I know. I know. This is a bit silly of me to be doing this solo, but that's where I'm at. I believe it. I believe it. Oh wait, actually I did like this. Then that and that. Then 4 pots. Inventory. Would you like a Gamba for funsies? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. 1 Gamba for funsies. Frick it. Alright. Being in PvP world stresses me out. Yeah, I'm not in PvP world this time. But when I actually send the Coliseum for real, I will go to a PvP world. Because that I'm gonna like stay in it for a long time. Do we reach soul on this on this attempt? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, my fire turned off. Hold up. Awaken bosses blind with the level of information you have. Yeah, that'll happen in the future, right? There we go. Gamba is up. Just try beat wave 4 on this attempt. First and only attempt, and then we're going to Slayer, guys. Put your bets up. Put your bets up. If you reach soul this run, I'll get 5,000 bits right. I'm sure everybody would commit to that because everybody knows I'm not reaching soul. Probably shoot for SRA first to build up orbs. I don't know what that means. Wave 4, you're going all the way. All the way. Where's the die to Jaguar option? True. If you die to Jaguar, it doesn't count as the one. I'm not dying to a Jaguar, guys. Oh, we have 28,000 channel points on Believe right now. 7,000 on Disbelieve, guys. 28,000 on Believe. 7,000 on Disbelieve. Oh, stoned. Don't you worry. It's just the day's just getting started. My man, don't you worry. This is just the start of the day. Where's your stream link for voices and stuff? What? Oh, in the TTS command. Oh, I should have the, I should, let me see. I think it's just TTS / monster, or TTS monster / triumphant, right? I'm actually not sure. Show the TTS guide URL. There, yeah, there it is. I can actually edit that. There it is. We can actually edit this comm though. There. Oh boy. All right, there we go. You finally got it to work, Dicey. Congrats. Nice. You spent 45,000 channel points total, I think, on this. But you made it happen. Nice. 51,000 on believe, guys. 27,000 on disbelieve. And we're moving in. He finally got it. He finally made it happen. Bro. That tastes funky. I'm not drinking that one. That tastes funky. Did not like that. That was weird taste, bro. That was a weird taste. It was peach, and I like peach, but it tasted like moldy peach. Like that thing was like open for too long or something. Somehow. It's way better. Yeah. It tasted like I just drank straight mold. I did not like that. Peach isn't like my top tier favorite. It's like mid tier. I like it every now and then. The mold aspect. Yeah, not really about it. All right, guys. Does it count if you get a drop and leave? No, it doesn't. But I don't think that's happening. Because wave 4 is the first wave. How is the TTS so busted, bro? Literally all the TTS was Meow Hawks. And that's what came of it? That was the most fried thing I think I've ever heard. All right, we're going in, fellas. We're going in. Let's do this. Remember, we're not on PvP world this time, so I'm taking in just regular per pots. Kind of hot, not gonna lie. Okay, our definitions of that are different. Oops, all mods. That is insane. The amount of swords I have in chat now is crazy. All right, let's send this, I guess, fellas.
Polygon.
Right. It wouldn't be. See, that was normal. Never mind. It would not be a triumphant sin without a staff bash to start it off, guys. That's so cooked, man. That is so cooked. I thought it was going to be normal. Never mind. Minty Mayhem, volatility. Oh, quartet always. That's normal. Too much to expect, huh? Dude, that guy tagged me at the very end there. That's so cooked.
Run.
Dude. Dude, how much TTS have you saved up? Dice and Koji's just going at it. Yo! Shardako with a massive raid. Welcome in, Sard. I saw you actually starting to get cracked at Chambers now. So congrats on that. Congrats on learning it, dude. That's exciting. Well, learning it better, I guess, than your first tries. Welcome in, guys. SHQ, thank you for the follow. iFaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. For those that don't know... Okay, gosh dang it. Just ignore this. For those that don't know, I'm doing Coliseum blind. So please no spoilers or backseating on what I'm doing right or wrong. But I'm not doing this for the entire day. I have remade my goals for the week, and we're focusing on progressing my account for a lot of the days. All right. So yeah, that's gonna be the focus. All right, it's progging the account. If you want to see the goals, do exclamation mark goals like Tepesula just did to see what we're doing for the week. If you're curious. Oh, please. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Move, 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 move. Oh, boy. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're recovered. We're recovered. We're recovered. That was almost really bad. That was almost really bad, but we recovered. Holy crap, that was bad. Dude, I fixed TTS today, and chat is enjoying that I did, I guess. To say the least. What is that noise? I don't know why Parallelogram does that. Like, why does Parallelogram make that noise with every TTS? Dude, y'all have way too many TTS points. Way too many channel points. Yeah, dude, a lot of these seem busted to me. We're letting off our pent TTS steam? I guess so.
I feel it coming. I feel it coming.
Nah, I'm skipping that. That's insane. We are skipping that. That is insane. That's crazy.
777
Oh boy. Sorry, all the Sardaka Raiders. Sorry for your ears right now. Ovadia, that recap. So guys, from the raid that just came in, I have a recap video out. I'm doing a recap every week. So it's !recap4 if you want to see what I did in this past week. And then every at the end of the week, so I release a recap video, and then I do and then I remake the goals for this for the week on every Sunday. So we reset our goals, and then we do a recap video for what happened in the past week for anybody that wants to catch up on what happened. They're honestly super short videos. But yeah, if anyone wants to take a look at that, feel free. I think it's going to be Manta Mayhem for sure here. If anyone's wondering why on the goals for the week do I have 94 magic, it's so that I don't have to continue to boost in order to do Ice Barrage. Because right now I'm having to drink Divine Magic Pots to Ice Barrage. And it's kind of toxic. Oh, no. No.
If you fucking with some wet as pussy, bring a bucket and a mop for this wet as pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet as pussy.
That is so bad. I miss TTS. Well, that makes one of us, I guess. Oh, God.
Dying on my hard try, man. Completed.
So what about the Jaguar? I hate that Jaguar Warrior, man. Dude, okay. Dude, it's okay. Okay. Yes, I died to the Jaguar Warrior again. I hate him so much. We need another tile. Ugh. Alright, I'm doing one more for tonight. F that. F that. I'm not losing my run for the night because of a Jaguar Warrior. I'm not. We're doing one more. Frick it. I don't care. I'm not losing my run for my only run for the night because of Jaguar frickin' Warrior. No shot. No shot. Not happening. Turn off TTS for the temps? I think I should. Because that also is such a grief. Makes one of us, I guess. Oh, God.
Dying on my hard try, man.
Okay. That was tough. You can only die 1,000 more times until your coffer empties. You gotta do this for us. Dude, my coffer's not gonna empty, dude. That's insane. That is completely cooked. We're not emptying our coffer. Okay, this. Awesome. Per pots. Food. Turn off TTS perma because chat is cringe. Hey, I wouldn't call TTS cringe or chat cringe for TTS. I think that's actually pretty normal for a lot of streams where chat trolls their streamer with terrible TTS. I think some of the TTS is is stuff I'm gonna immediately skip. I will say that much. And I think chat fully knows which ones I will skip from now on. Might be normal, but still cringe. Yeah, I guess. I mean, to some people, I can definitely see that. Gamba, if you die to the Jaguar, I'm not dying to the Jaguar. I'm not dying to the Jaguar again. Not gonna happen. Gamba then? Ugh. Clef it? Dude, I'm not this Sind. This run, I'm focused. Also, I'm gonna pause TTS, guys. So I can actually focus and not die. That would be great. That would be great. Blasphemy, yes. All right, let's win this real quick. Real quick win. No way you got that off, bro. That's crazy. We'll try die to a Jaguar at this attempt. Okay, we already have 56,000 channel points on no. And 11,000 on yes. Okay, that's actually just. No, what did I pick? Oh, I almost picked the wrong one. Oh, I'm so glad it's not pick. Oh, volatility would have been so bad. Oh, thank goodness. We're good. We are chilling. Do not go in his line of sight, bro. All right, Jaguar Warrior coming in. Theoretically, what I could do in the future is actually just go and tank this guy. Wait, I like this. I like this plan better. Nice. That way if he doesn't solve, because there's two times. There's some where he does solve and there's times where he doesn't solve. Yeah, the death didn't happen this time, guys. Watching you learn this is epic. Heck yeah, Wayne. I'm glad. It feels good to actually get solves correct, you know? There's a really good feeling to it. The unsolved solve, I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. Doesn't matter if it's dirty, if it's clean, you know what I'm saying? All right, 2 minutes left on our Divine Magic pot, so we can still Ice Barrage. I hate all these. No. Can't believe he hit me with that. Not today. Not today. Gracious. That's what my homie said at the bar. Digging dirt. When's the last time you went to a bar? You're doing it so unconventional, but it's awesome. I did. I wish it's gonna be when I actually get to go and look at a guide. I'm gonna be able to see how fricked up I am actually like doing things. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. Guide is only 1.5 pages long. Not too hard to do all this. Sounds like I gotta make my own guide. Only a page long and beat the other guides out there. Triumphant guide incoming, guys. Half of the guide is just gonna say, remember the Jaguar Warrior. Might just inspire people to do new tech. I don't know about that. You guys clearly haven't read Tritech. Dude, I know, right? I'm sure No Monkey and Hedron are very entertained. I believe that. None was in here day one of me trying it, and he was very appreciative of my methods. Matt, yeah, No Monkey said the same thing yesterday in my chat. He was happy to see what I was doing. All right. Let's do Blasphemy 3. Oh, wait, drink up. All right. Okay, I was actually fine with that freeze there, and I griefed it. Oh well. This is what I expected for my wave 4, actually. This is what I was hoping for on the last wave 4. All right. I think I'm gonna lifesteal off Jaguar Warrior. Just a little bit. Hey, Ketamine with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Very kind, very kind. All right. Oh, wait, why don't I have gloves? Okay. 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 That's insane. Misclicked trying to sub to the Jaguar. Okay. Not something you sub to. Alright, guys. Mage, range, and then melee on this guy. And if I frick up, I'm fricked. Because he's doing double bolts. Nice. Frick up equals big fricked. Yeah. Yeah. Guess relentless. So excited for the Soul Heredis Jag phase. Okay. Alright. Next wave, let's go. Alright, think logically here. Think logically. I think we can Yeah. We're good on this. We're good on this. Except for the except for Jaguar, we're not really good on that. How do I solve that though? How do I solve that? I mean, this guy is pretty... No, this guy's gonna force him out. I could theoretically frick. YOLO. Oh boy. All right, that was pretty clean, guys. That was pretty clean. I liked it. I like the switch around there. Let's see what our old friend the Manicore has to say. Mage, range, melee. 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 A chat flick. That was almost really bad. Bedtime did help though, yes. I definitely chat flicked there. Minotaur is not as scary as that stupid Jaguar, man. Well, the healing is pretty insane. Okay. We gotta repot. No chat flicking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Minty Mayhem, Totemic, damn. YOLO. YOLO. If I frick up the Manicore, I just die. Oh boy. That's an interesting lore I got there. That is very interesting. Don't know how I'm going to handle the Jag here, but I might have to flick it. Or I can push him out. Either flick or push him out, I think, is going to be the play. Because if I step around that corner, ain't no way I'm flicking those two. Let's see. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. I'll take it. I'll take the luck. Lure. I don't know. I don't know, whatever. Luring. I can't do it. I don't know why I can't say that. Coliseum isn't all that different from Siemens PLC controller. True. Lure? Is it lure? That sounds weird. Lure. It's like a U-R-E sound is so hard to do. Alright. So, pros and cons. Pros. Manicore is not charged up yet, meaning we have one attempt to get a good freeze here to do the tri-tech. All right, we're gonna tri-tech this though, and it's gonna be fine. So I'm gonna step around. You know what would be good to step around and do? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tri-tech worked. The tri-tech worked. Big tri-tech. Just gotta freeze and step around, fellas. Just gotta freeze and step around. That's all it takes. The tri-tech. One of the techs of all time, yes. We're chilling. We're chilling. Now I'm gonna need this next guy. Oh, perfect. He stacked behind him. I think the guy that stacks up front should be the one that comes forward. Dang it. Shoot. Shoot. I did it wrong. Man. I fricked it. What video did you find that tech in? You got this, buddy. Thank you. Take back what I said about try finally learning. That is, yeah, I definitely fricked it. And the issue with the Tritech is now that the Chimera is charged up, he immediately hits. Frick. I should have stood my ground and saw what happened then instead of moving back towards the pillar. I just wasn't sure if that guy wouldn't have moved in. The mana core would have just moved to the side. Oh, shit. One small flaw with the Tritech. Yep. So we are gonna soak a damage here, guys. No, I'm gonna yellow it. All right, pros and cons. Pros, we didn't take damage. Cons, we didn't get a freeze off. Oh, I got this. Cyphex, don't worry, I got this. Sutsa 7, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Okay. So here's the issues. We got to divine magic again so that we can get a barrage off. Take a little extra damage. I'm gonna top off for this. We're gonna pray mage first. We're gonna come around with the Tritech, and we're gonna freeze them. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're gonna come here. Oh, you got to be able to move. There it is. There it is. There it is. We just squeeze around, guys. We just squeeze around. Bam! Tritech is back online. We're chilling now, fellas. Tritech comes in clutch again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. All right. Oh, I like it. Someone add that to the wiki. I just did the Tritech and got the world's record at Coliseum. Thanks, dude. You're the man for showing me the strats. No problem. Make sure you use my footwork too in the future. The footwork helps a lot. All right. All right, last kill. Let's do this. We're gonna find Try's feet. Not the tech we're talking about. That's not it. All right. We got 3 minutes ticking, chat. 3 minutes are ticking because I've got to do. I've got my pots running. Relentless is trash. Mana Mayhem is trash. Volatility is trash. Hate all this. Mana Mayhem 3 is basically like if you fuck up the mana cores once, you just lose. But Relentless is also nasty if you have to take any extra damage. I mean, all this is trash. I hate all of this. You made my night once again. Let's go, Wayne. Can you export your tiles so I can use them in our future runs? Of course, Roderlack, of course. Everyone can have my tiles once I'm done with this. Frick it, YOLO. Whatever. We have timer ticking. We gotta go. Timer's ticking. We gotta go, guys. Okay, it looks like a range overhead protect here. Yeah. The issue here, issue on the table. Okay, this guy needs to freeze. Issue on the table. First issue, chat. Minotaur. Right? Minotaur Tar is gonna come through those gates, and we're gonna have to believe that I can lock him down. Because if I can't lock down the Minotaur Tar, We are dead. All right, we're good. 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 If I clear this, it is a PB, yes. Just do not step in this man's range. I am positive this dude will one-shot me. Positive. Just look at his face, man. He absolutely wants to just sucker punch me immediately. All right, Minotaur tar down. Easy peasy. All right, now here's the issue. Here's the issue, guys. We have to try tech again because Minotaur. Yep. Okay, we got Mr. Shockwave here who thinks he's a superhero, and we have the Manicore. But positives. Oh, I got 18 seconds. I can't explain this. I got 18 seconds, guys. Positives. We have the Tri-Tech. Tri-Tech online. Easy. Do a little footwork. You get them into place. Easy. Easy. All right. We gotta. So it's this one's melee mage range. 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 Mage range. Nice. Nice. Chat, we're getting a PB today. We're getting a PB today, fellas. Let's kill this shockwave guy. Okay, I don't know if I need to move or anything. It looks like he's just doing one type of attack, but we're going to watch him closely, okay? Robo Boy is just doing the basic types of attacks. Okay, he just did basic type. I don't see him do anything different. So that is an insane amount of loot, I must say. But I gotta keep going, guys. We gotta keep going. I gotta see what Wave 8 has for us. Ooh, baby. This is proof that there's no correct way to play this game. I gotta top off too, fellas. I gotta top off. All right. Let's get our pots going, guys. I have no clue how many waves there are. Just please don't die to Jack. Your prediction money is still on the line. Quartet is free, guys. Quartet is free. All right, we're gonna solve again. We're gonna solve again. Watch for it. Watch for it. Watch. Holy. Oh no. Okay. Tiki, I guess. Move.
Dying on a hard try, man. Completed.
What? Oh. Gosh dang it. Honeydew, there have been many chatters that have asked me many days to do many things, and they never work. Just to temper your expectations. Unlucky spawn, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Can't end on a PB. That was insane, man. So you hate us. That's exactly what chat says every day. And I tell them yes every day, and they keep on asking it as if I'm going to change my mind. Wait, let me, I want to replay this though, guys. My Twitch replay is not working, question mark. Question mark. There it is. Okay. What? 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 Okay. What? That's insane. Oh, man. He could have done it easy, but content. This is crazy. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I am technically wait. Okay, number one. How far does Robot Boy's range go? That's a good question. Okay, so let's see how far Robo Boy's range is. When does Robo Boy get in range? Okay, it's pretty far. It's pretty far. Because what I was thinking. Okay. Next thing to say. When does Roboboy's damage proc? So if I swap to Mage Protect here, does that protect me? No. So it is calculated on cast. Probably. Two was actually believe, and one was disbelieve on that prediction, so it was kind of flipped. Shoot. So I don't feel like it's confirmed. Okay, I'm taking damage here. I took a 42 there, and I couldn't have taken that from Fremennik. Was I praying range when I took that damage? I don't know if I took it from the Ranger or the Major here. I swapped to Mage. Oh, I took that 4 damage. So I took 4 from the Ranger, and then Roboboy did hit me with 42, and I was praying in overhead. So I'm pretty sure it's calculated on cast, right? Thanks for timing me out. I was instinctively tight when you asked. Yeah. Guys, if I know I'm asking a lot of questions and I'm not actually expecting answers. I'm like just trying to think through it. Right? So we. Okay, so, but what I will say is I did have them off tick. So I could have tick flicked this, but honestly, chat, I think what I should have done here I feel like maybe I should have been more to the right. Still trap the mana core. If I had lured this guy all the way to the right with a little, like if I stayed here, I think I could have lured the Ranger to come on the right side. Yo, Meep with the 1500 bits. Let's go. Holy massive bits from Meep. Thank you, Meep. Very kind, very kind, very kind. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Meep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big bits for a big PB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I think I could have lured this guy to the right, and I think that would have been better. That would have been better. Or I could have literally panicked and just pushed it to the right too and just gone to the next pillar. I think either one theoretically could have solved. Yeah. Did we lose the cat alphabet? I don't think y'all did. I think y'all still have that. I think. Oh, maybe not. Wait, no, yeah, it's still there. It's there. I just my 7 TV is broken on my actual Twitch. Good thing you didn't panic. Well, you know. For it. Watch it. Holy. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, I think I was pretty calm, cool, and collected. Yeah. Well, yes, I could have solved. I think, yeah. I think if I see two guys on the right like that, man, I have to, and then two guys on the left. Three. All right, we're going to solve again. Watch. We did not, in fact, solve again. This here, this setup. I need to make sure I pull this middle guy in. Oh, Lord have mercy. I need to pull this little guy in. And then I think I will soak. So then I can like freeze these guys immediately. And then I can I'll probably have to soak a little bit of the range or mage damage. Just until I get this guy lured to the middle, and then I can push out. Then I can come back in for the mana core, and then move around this pillar, and then I think we solve it. But that's but she spawned. Yeah, I mean it just sucks. But I gotta have a solve for every type of thing. So if I see two on the right and one middle again like that, and one on the left, if I have four, I think that has to be my solve. So, but good to have a plan for it. You know, good to have a plan for it. All right, guys, for the goals for the week. Basically, we have our Toa Fridays with the Wild Boys right this week because we're doing it's NA time, so I'm going to make it to this week. We have a Coliseum Saturday where every Saturday I think I'm going to be sending the Coliseum to try to prog it more and more. That does not say that, Ishka. That is not a thing. Oh, wait, does it actually? Live channels. Triumphant viewers also watch Hot Anime Girl. That is true. That, yeah, that does say that. Anyway, I think that actually adds up completely to me. I think that actually completely adds up. So we're gonna use Slayer to get to 94 magic. One, so that I'm not just spending time wasting just purely sending 94, but we're actually pushing for Slayer levels at the same time. It's kind of a double combo. Slayer for the obvious, you know, Slayer being necessary for everything. And then 94 magic so that I don't have to boost for ice barraging because it is getting exhausting with these divine magic pots boosting all the time. And we need 2 layers, levels. Now, we also have a day at sea with Temporos to get the fishing barrel because I do not have the fishing barrel yet. And then lastly, I'm doing the any extra time I have is going to be filled at Calvarion, but I truly don't think I'm going to have any extra time. The reason for Calvarion this time is actually to get blighted potions so that when I do PvP World at the Coliseum, I have enough potions to suffice for the Coliseum runs. Yeah. So that's the plan of the goals for the week. Everything is for a reason here. And honestly, Toa Fridays are going to give me some good seeds, some snap / some Renars. So that'll be good too. for the accounts. 2 levels goes fast. I hope it will. I hope it will. I hope it will. So, but here's the deal, guys. So we're going to use Slayer today, right, to start getting 94 magic. However, I technically have 90 TDs left to kill. So we could go and kill some TDs first, or we can just bank the task and go burst. Patsy's and Paul. I'm down for either or. But we do have to go and do some Slayer, so. Yeah, if we did, we could do some Mad Season at Tormented Demons and finish the we could finish the one episode that we're on for the Underground Pass, and then we could go and do Burst. One more Coliseum run, then go do TDs. No. I've already done 3 Coliseum runs today, and getting a PB, dude, we made it to wave 8 now. That's sick. That is sick. For nearly only 1 day of Coliseum. I mean, that's good. Rush the magic level, definitely. Big quality of life to get rid of the potion tech. One more Coliseum stream, then TDs. No. Agreed. One more quick 12-hour sesh. All right, guys. No, we're not going back in. Guys, we have a whole day of the Coliseum planned for Saturday. You have to just wait. We're gonna keep redoing it, but I'm gonna prog the account in other ways. We literally made a whole goals list for the week. I'm not just gonna X this out and just send it Coliseum every day. Saturday's not gonna work for me. Go back in. Coliseum is first on the list, yes, but it says Saturday here. All right, guys. One for Tormented Demons, 2 for banking the task and just bursting. Since in Coliseum for the Snapdragon seats. Okay. Guys, 3 is not an option. 1. He likes saying 2. Guys, 3 is not happening. 3 is not happening. Astus is 2. We got a couple tours. A lot of 3 votes that don't matter. 1 plus getting another TD task would be hilarious. That would be something. Go get TDs. Our votes matter. Stop trying to silence us. You're voting on something I didn't even give you an option for. I'm not doing another Coliseum run. We're done. All right, we'll go finish our we're gonna finish our Tormented Demon task, and then I'll start bursting for Magic XP. I don't think this Tormented Demon task should take us that long, but you know, who knows. Shoot. Okay, Morat. All right. There it is. I was a little confused at first, but I found it. Punish. There. Oh, I forgot how many frickin' prayer pots this burns too. Gosh dang. Herb sack, ash stick to fire, 1 TP, and then 4 Karams is probably fine. And I want this for TPs. Alrighty. What is the mod line of succession here? I did a big mod push because of the Coliseum, and we needed a lot of people helping out for the for banning people that were spoiling things. I think we're good. No, we're not good. Triumphant, you didn't change out your book. Frick. Literally told myself to go, and the whole reason I went to the house was to change up my spell book. It's crazy how many people are saying to mod me. I was going to do mod applications, but I just decided to say, frick it. Hey, Hayden on the YouTube side, welcome in. This. I don't need to change out my spell book. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I'm just going to kill TDs now. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I did that. I don't know how I did that. That is so cooked, man. Welcome to RuneScape. I didn't even do any of those Coliseum runs on the PvP World Crazy. I'm gonna do that when I'm on Saturday, when I actually lock in for like an entire day Coliseum, not for a couple sins. Tell the house, forget why you're there in the first place, dude. It's like, it just takes one question from chat to completely derail my brain process, and then completely forget why I was there. Yeah, it's just so tough, man. Oops. I need to make this red again. That being blue is confusing me. Top half chat or bottom half chat? I don't think that even makes sense. Oh, you know, let me just use my normal spellbook to high out this rune body plate. Oh, wait. So try to hit Tree Spirit and just him saying you're already here? Yes. Yes. We need accurate. Useful runes in that rune pouch. Super useful. Very, very useful, guys. We lost O'Cage. Wait, that's actually pretty surprising if we lost O'Cage. But still appreciate Mama Luigi doing all the work, so if we lost a couple soldiers in the process, it is what it is. We can add them back. Sausage, Swing, and O'Cage are gone. Well, sounds like we're gonna have to re-add a good few more emotes. Let's call this guy up. All right. Dang. All right, fellas. We could right now finish that Mad Season episode. While we finish these Tournaments of Demons. And then after Mad Season, we can do some bursting. Bursting, barraging, get our XP up. But yeah, if y'all find Ocage again and want me to add it, I can add it back. Serve with 125 string streak. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, that was never added, Roxo, and it never will be. It never will be. I feel like you hate us. Oh, I do. Tonka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Morning's in blind, no guides. All right. We can pause that music because I was already getting cooked. My brain was getting cooked. You can hate us, but we love you. I don't hate you guys. Not yet. Blue prison check. Dude, yeah, the music was already burning a hole in my brain too. That was crazy. It's crazy. Even however epic that soundtrack might be, like it is not repeatable. It really cannot be replayed that much. Whereas like Coil, I feel like isn't as like in your face with the sound, where I could listen to Coil for a lot longer. Puzzle for Mornings in Part 2 isn't even the biggest kick in the dick for all that BS. Yeah, he's about to get that towards the end of this. I agree. Having nothing but an upstanding chatter since I've gotten here. Okay. Let's do... Wait. This should have worked. Where is it? Oh, it's just hidden. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, let's go. Coil is so offbeat, a beautiful work of art. Coil is so well done, man. It's a beautiful song.
You're gonna die. Yep.
All right, for any chatters, by the way, that are here from the raid or don't know who Mad Season is, he's one of the WoW players that's also completely blind playing the game. He's actually more blind than me. He's zero help whatsoever for anything. Just got my first fire cape. Yo, hypothermics. Congratulations. That's exciting. First fire cape is literally, I think, one of the most hype moments you'll ever have in RuneScape. So you're going to be euphoric for a while. Like it's going to feel incredible. You got me hooked on the series. I've started watching it myself. Let's go. It's a good series, guys. So you get to watch him stumble and bumble around, and I get to have a cathartic experience and healing experience because I get to see somebody who went through the same pain that I went through. So, especially on things like Mornings in Part 2, which is where we're leaving off with this video.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try one more time.
Thank you for linking that car.
And then I have to teleport out. They did that on purpose too. There's like 6 shadows right there, so you can't just like simply kill them.
Yeah.
You have to run like this. I got to be careful here because they hit me for 13 in the past. I could actually get... I should have my finger on the teleport. If I fall here, I'm just gonna... Come on.
This is hell. I mean, it's so
game.
good, man.
Seem to be in a bit of a pickle here. I feel like we can optimize things a little bit here.
It was awful. It was awful.
This, I feel,
was
doesn't do
so-
anything.
it
It's
was
just
so
a
brutal.
reference, so I'm just going to...
I remember when I was doing Warnings in Part 2, blind.
Take a picture. Store it in our
Literally,
memory. We don't
Guzu
need
came
the
in my
actual item, I
chat
don't
and only
think.
typed one
Just gonna have
message,
this
a
in our
smiley
monitor.
face.
I don't know if
That's all he
we
typed.
need this, the newly made crystal. I'm just
I
gonna
knew
hold
he
on
was
to
enjoying
for
it.
now, assuming we need it.
'Cause he
And
had
I'm gonna
gone through it the-
restore my
one of the
health
previous
as well.
days.
I wonder how much cooking do you need to actually cook the shark? 80.
Yeah,
We're at
that's all
68.
Guzu typed in my
I'm
chat.
actually debating cooking and leveling my cooking so we can eat shark instead of
I
salmon.
didn't fall much
that
on the
would-
first try,
that
but the
would
second
reduce
try
the
I
amount
did.
of- well, I could cook
Like when I had to go
swordfish as
back in
well.
that room.
I think that heals for more than the salmon. Okay, we're gonna head back one more time. And if we just keep failing, I think I might do two things. I might get my agility to 65, and I might get my cooking.
Ooh, maybe
to
that's
80.
why this video
I
is so
feel
long.
like that'll save time overall, because this might actually take like days of this shit. There's 3 floors to this place, and it's been 2 hours, and I still haven't gotten the first chest. So yeah. I wonder how long this video is at this point. Maybe that would be a good idea, just so I can edit while I'm leveling cooking. And
I'll
I
king
can
through
get
the
an
underground
idea of how
pass and
long
tell
this
it out near
video
the
is,
end.
so that way I know ahead of time if I need to split this quest up
That's-
into
that's
6
pain.
or 7 parts.
That's pain.
You know what I mean? And it's
That's
like
pain.
it wouldn't be a bad thing to level cooking too. Like that's gonna help me in all areas. of the
Please
game,
level
getting
cooking.
better
Your
food,
salmons are
right?
insane.
I wonder if this is a good,
Or at least visit the chef
XP
in the
farm.
fighting
I've seen someone there.
the
like,
Champions
every
Guild or
time
whatever.
farming these dark
Heroes Guild,
beasts.
wherever it is.
How much health do they have? Attack, please. I clicked them. Can you please? Oh, you need Slayer level 90 to know how to wound this monster. What the?
Haha!
You can't even attack them unless you have Slayer. Wow. Interesting. That's the first enemy I've encountered where you need Slayer in order to attack them. Okay, so luckily, can you go forward, please? What the F? Luckily, like, it doesn't reset by walking in and out. That would be troublesome. You can at least
Show
pick up
pick
where you
tie
left
it? Yeah. It's so bad, man. I want
off.
them to
I'm
upgrade
thankful
this
for
so
that.
much.
How many times have we failed this? This is crazy. I don't know.
Because the
if I'm just
salmons limits him
unlucky
in so many
or
ways. Because he
this
doesn't
is
know about the
that hard to-
potatoes.
It's actually quite annoying.
He
Well,
does
this is
still
giving
play a
me
dollar. He
Tomb Raider
does.
vibes, I will say, which is a good thing. I think I want to make a white was about Tomb Raider. Oh god. Maybe I can like kill these ones up here, so that way at least the second floor won't be taking.
That's how we felt with
damage.
using potatoes.
Yeah, also, I think I'm
those
just gonna
potatoes
do
are
my
good.
two-hander
I'd go
again.
back again
This longsword ain't really.
if I didn't have
cutting it.
sharks.
Oh,
I'd go back
oh
tomorrow.
my fucking god. I haven't really been counting, but we failed this, I feel like 20 times at this point. I'm not sure how many I'm going to be showing in the video, but
We'll
Come
see
on.
more at.
good. This is a good one. This is a good one.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay.
Nice.
Yes. Okay.
Clean.
Piece of shit.
Ha!
We have reached our first chest. What do we got? More mirrors, I bet.
Yes, sir.
We got 2 mirrors and a cyan crystal. Okay, so my question. Okay. We hit that reset button. Does it take these mirrors and this crystal and does it put it back in this chest?
That was what I was worried about too. I was actually worried about that.
Get away from me. Because if we only
Yeah.
need to do that once, that's great. Because that means we don't even.
But
need
I
to
didn't
do
feel
it.
the
We
same
don't need
pain he
level
just felt.
agility. Wait, do we ever need to reset it? Oh god, dude. We could just never reset it.
This
I
quest
feel like we
is
should
so
test
bad.
it. Oh god, dude.
If I got the level to catch
Well,
an
let's,
anglerfish the other day, yo, nice fish.
Try to progress.
Dubs.
I wonder if cyan.
Congrats.
Hang on. cyan and pink, or purple. I suppose this is purple. Cyan and purple, because we can get to this door. Okay, hang on. We're gonna take this mirror out. Remove mirror. We'll put this here. And we're gonna put this here.
Everything solves pretty quickly at this point.
Oops.
Until you got to
do
figure
that.
out that one of these things holds the crystal.
Rotate, rotate.
And maybe he stumbles into it quicker than I did, but frick me. Took me forever.
Rotate. No, cyan. Cyan does not. What if we put a yellow there, though? What about cyan and yellow? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Fuck.
Ha!
I just gotta remember. I think we had yellow in here, right? We may as well grab our other mirror as well. Okay. Wait, there's two ways to get into that. Hang on. What if we, well, no, we can't, because that's... Maybe we can eventually...
Yeah,
Well-
eventually.
No, because then we can't put a mirror in that. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna have to start writing this down as well. Hang on, let's
Eventually
just
you have
see,
to go back in there, yes.
If this works first. Cyan and yellow. Does that open pink? Yes, it does. It makes green. It makes green. Okay.
Nice.
Hang on, we gotta write
Clean.
this shit down.
Clean.
So, yellow and... That was a blue door over there, right? That was just straight blue. Hang on, hang on.
Use the
Yellow,
color wheel
blue.
they gave you.
Right. Yellow plus
Oh my gosh.
cyan. So yellow opens blue doors. Yellow plus cyan, right? Equals
Green.
green. Yeah, that
Look at
makes
the
sense.
color wheel.
Just use the color wheel. Yellow plus cyan equals green, which opens. So green opens.
And then opposite
I
of
just
the
wasted all
wheel.
my fucking prayer. I just realized while I was doing this. Green.
Doing it blind was a
opens,
pain.
This pink door. It's kind of difficult because like this color right here, this color does not match this color. This is most assuredly hot pink, and this is like a purple color. So
Oh my gosh.
yeah, I don't know. It's makes it unnecessarily confusing. Okay, so
Dude, no way he's in hot pink and
yellow-
magenta.
What this signifies yellow opens blue. Yellow
that
plus
sucks right
cyan
there.
equals
You
green,
got
which
it, though.
opens purple / pink.
The Monday
Alright.
scaries.
Everybody clear on that? Okay. Oh god. So we now have.
I think he's slightly colorblind.
what
Oh,
does
he
that
could be.
Give us just 2 mirrors. Okay. 2 mirrors. 2 mirrors. What the fuck is that? What's over there? What is that?
Oh, he's gonna get
There's
tripped
something
out
crazy
about
over
other
there.
stuff rendering.
Assuming that has nothing to do with what we're doing. So the thing is, though, is like, why is there a door here? Why is there a door and a path here, right? Because this is a jar. There's no way you could ever open
That
this.
door
I think this
literally is
like
just
a
a
tease.
red
You can
herring.
never- You can never get this open unless
Some of
like,
those doors were actually
there's a lever
needed,
in here, maybe? No,
but
What would be
that
really
that one
cool
is literally
like,
just a red
you
herring.
have a lever to unlock this to make it less annoying.
Which
to traverse.
which is it definitely fricked with my head for a bit.
Okay, so we had a pink door on the bottom floor.
That one
over
confused me
on
for
this
sure.
side, on the southern side. Let's do that. So we need 2 lines of 3 here, right? So give me that. Let's get all of our crap. Remove. Damn, it's a shame I just wasted all my prayer while I was in MS Paint. That sucks. Give me
Oh
this.
no, he's camping prayer.
Hey, said, give me this. Thank you. So hang on. We need two sets of 3 pillars. We can get. Ooh, we can get one.
Oh, somebody got a pet in client chat? Nice.
Well, hang on. We gotta get a greenie. Gotta get a green boy. I feel like we have to go up here. Yeah. Okay, here. We have to. Okay, we're gonna yellow this, right? We're gonna mirror this. was too preemptive in taking these away. Motherfucker, dude. And we're gonna mirror here. We're gonna double mirror. Fuck you. Oh my god. No, I want to rotate.
I just got my first synapse. Yo, congratulations, Resurrection.
No. Yes. And we're gonna mirror
Very
here.
happy for you. After 500k
down.
siege, close to 600,
Down.
you
It
made
should be
it.
going
Well
down now,
done.
I think. Right? Hopefully. And then we're gonna go on the bottom. We're gonna go all the way across, and we're gonna cyan, right?
Wait, what door is he going for right now?
It's not going down. You have to rotate it again. Now it's going down, I think. I don't know, dude. It's so hard to tell. Yes, okay.
It took me a little while to realize how the
This is
mirrors actually
cyan.
worked and like what the picture
And we're
actually
gonna go all the way
indicated
over there, baby.
and the direction that it
Okay,
was
so
going.
now we're rolling.
Because it actually
on
wasn't
here.
super
That was probably
intuitive to see
entirely
how
frustrating for
how
you
it was
guys to watch
reflecting on the
first
image.
2 hours of this, but now that I have a grasp of the fundamentals, so now I'm looking
No
pretty good.
FPG, it is not.
Now we're gonna be zooming. I bet you.
We did 3 runs today.
Yes. See, now it's green. And if you remember, green opens pink.
Pokemon sound, bro.
This puzzle's easy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is an easy crap. So there should be a pillar. Oh, hopefully there's a pillar.
I
here.
remember my cockiness too.
Oh, fuck.
I loved it.
Oh no. We don't have. Oh, I was.
The
banking
shadows
on this being a
alone made me
pillar.
stop saying that. I'll tell you that much.
How the hell did we leave a mirror behind? I don't know if we've left a mirror behind or because we can do here and here, but then we're one mirror short.
Is this the first one where you have to know that it's hidden?
Motherfucking shadow, dude. If they didn't take you out of the menu, it wouldn't be a problem, but they take you out of the menu, so it's a problem. Rotate.
Yep.
Rotate. See, we need one more. If we have one more mirror, I'm gonna search those upper pillars to see if I left a mirror in them. Because I feel like this is the next. This is definitely the next play, right? So there. Let me just search. It would only be in this one. There's nothing in the pillar. God damn it. Nothing. in
Oh,
the
but does
pillar.
he?
Well, that would mean that we can't do that one yet.
Does he randomly
We cannot
search
do
one and
that
find it though?
Unless I did it inefficiently. Let's look at the third floor. We haven't really looked at the third floor yet. I'm starting to run out of food now. We're gonna have to go back. Dude,
If
I
he
really
finds
hope-
it haphazardly
Oh,
by
hang
looking
on.
for it.
Oh no, this is the second floor. Yeah, we're already in that room. It looks like there's nothing on the third floor, actually.
Whenever I thought I
Huh?
might have been missing one of mine, I just recalled everything.
There are no rooms on the third floor. What's up with that? Can you please die?
Dead of the monster?
Doesn't matter. Like there's
damage to
always
them?
another one waiting to attack you. So it seems like there's nothing on the third floor. There are no
Thank you.
chests to
Thank
get
you,
on the
Sinister.
third floor, which is interesting. I'm sure it has to serve a purpose because I mean there's pedestals here and everything. I bet you like go down here and there's a pedestal down there and you're supposed to shoot it into that. What was in this corner in the second and first floors? Right now we can open blue doors and we can open pink doors. Wait, I wonder if we can open yellow. Because remember, we got that yellow door on the first floor, and we now have an abundance of mirrors, right?
Ooh, pausers.
No. Okay, second floor is just a pot, but first floor it was a blue door, right? We just need to get yellow
Does he have a blue crystal?
to open blue. I don't know what purpose this serves. Why would you want... Why would you need this back entrance? I don't get it. So this is a cyan door.
Yeah, the back
By the
entrance
way,
just solves later,
can
and
we
it's very
open
obvious when it
cyan?
does solve.
We can open blue. Yellow opens blue.
But I went to that door so many times, thinking I could figure it out.
Well, we
It's
don't
like
have
some hidden thing
we
in
might
there.
have the mirrors to reach it. Okay, we're gonna do a big test here. I'm going to hit the lever to reset it. Two things can happen. If it puts the mirrors back in these chests and we have to open these all over again, I'm just gonna rage quit for a little
Quest
bit.
Gate with no guides.
to
Yes,
calm
Claire.
down, and then I'm probably gonna
Exactly.
level cooking and come back to it. If it doesn't do that, then we'll probably just keep going. Pull the lever. Reset the light maze.
gonna be fine.
Okay, 8 mirrors. Thank
But-
you, God.
But he's
Okay.
gonna realize he's short.
Rage averted. Take everything. So this is where like writing things down would be helpful. So the goal is to get to the purple down there. So we'd have to do 1, 2, crystal, 3,
Actually, I don't know if you're short for the purple
4.
one.
5, crystal, 6, 7,
6, 7.
8. Wait, did I miscount or do we have enough? 1, 2, crystal, 3, 4, 5. 6,
Yeah, I think it's one of the last
okay, I
doors.
miscounted. 6, 7, 8. We don't have enough. Confirmed. What about the yellow door though? So yellow opens blue. I wonder, does blue open yellow then? Or I guess cyan?
Does.
We've tried
It's only
yellow.
okay if we do.
No, we haven't tried yellow with yellow. Okay, let's just try to do the yellow
My
door
bad, my bad,
over there.
guys. My
And then
bad,
maybe
sorry.
that'll give us a mirror to do the pink door. Wait, hang on. I need to... Where
That
can
was
we
so
go
inappropriate
down?
of me.
We
I
can go
can't
down
believe
right
I said
there.
that.
Correct, yes. And then the yellow door's over there. Okay, okay, okay. So we're first going to try cyan.
Shame
We're gonna
on
try
me.
Cyan with yellow door. Cyan was one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy VI.
Dude, he mentions
Actually.
Final
And I should
Fantasy
make a
more
video
than he
about
mentions
Final
WoW, I
Fantasy
think.
VI. Oh my god. I'm really quite excited about my Why It Was series, just because of the scope. Obviously, I've been a loser my entire life, and I've played thousands of games. A lot of them I'm very passionate about, and I really look forward
Next
to
he's gonna
talking about
curse at
them
us? No, no, no.
and playing them.
Certainly not.
Yeah, lately I've been kind of going out of my WoW shell more and more
True, Duck Doors.
recently. And really, I have you guys to thank, the OSRS people.
Yeah, thank you,
OSRS
guys.
is like the first thing I've done outside of WoW. Okay, now I think it's going down. I don't know. OSRS is the first major step I've made outside of World of Warcraft, and you guys have been like really enthusiastic about that. It's kind of given me the confidence to step outside of the WoW realm a little bit more. And yeah, I'm super. No, we fucked it up. I'm super excited to be doing that. I
He's
wanna talk about
yapping and
all
he's not
different
realizing
types
the
of games.
puzzle.
So yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for watching my videos. It
Thanks.
means a lot.
Thanking
I
the
feel like I
addicts
haven't
for
really
giving you
had
crack.
a lot of freedom with my YouTube channel
True.
for quite a long time, so I've definitely been enjoying that. Okay, now it's going down. I don't even know. It's really hard to tell with the graphic they give you, like what the hell is happening. So I just keep hitting it until it works. All right, we're out of prayer and food here, so oh Jesus Christ! Hang on, let me get this. We got to be ready to skedaddle here. Okay, now it is. Okay, good. Okay, let's big
Oh my
moment
god, I
of
took a
truth here. Let's see
fang.
if
I didn't even
cyan
take my
does open
arc
yellow.
light.
And then if it does, we'll probably get more mirrors.
I didn't realize.
Motherfucker, dude. I gotta teleport back because I have 13 health and they've hit me for 13 before. Are you kidding me? That is the biggest blue ball of all of gaming.
Ha!
Obviously, this puzzle is a giant pain in the ass. However, one thing I am grateful for, pulling the lever and resetting it doesn't put your mirrors back in the
Yeah,
chest. And it
that was
doesn't
a nice
force you
quality
to
of life.
get those all
I
over
did
again.
appreciate that too.
That's honestly something that I expected the developers would do, but they didn't. So I think we should all be quite thankful for that. I
True.
think my keyboard is quite thankful for that. My sanity
If they
is
did,
quite
bro, I
thankful
mean,
for that.
I would
Thank
be
you,
so
JX,
pissed.
for not causing me to go
Putting
insane.
all the things
Yeah.
back in the
Oh,
chest
we're down
every
to
time.
33 salmon. I will have to level. Actually, hang on. You know what? I said I was going to bring my big sword.
Actually, wouldn't even be
It's a shame we
solvable.
need this key every time as well. Just eating
Not
up
in any
inventory
realistic
slots.
like
But yeah, I
pace.
feel like
I guess you could just never really pull the reset
2025,
lever. That's kind of
I've had the
the
most freedom I've ever had with my channel, and that's largely because of the OSRS series. So
It'd be solvable. It
2026,
you just would never
I
pull the
really
lever.
want to kind of try to step outside of the realm of World of Warcraft a little bit more, especially with my Why It Was series, and
Why?
kind of get more into general gaming as well as some other things. By the way, for those asking, I'm not sure how many WoW people are watching this, but it has been a while
check.
since I have done WoW content. I feel like I talked about this before, but the main reason for that is just Blizzard really hasn't done anything that I've been interested in personally. If they do anything with Classic WoW, that's interesting to me. Classic Plus, excuse me.
Ha!
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, but I just really haven't been too interested in what Blizzard did. Like, I haven't played retail in forever. I don't really give a shit about Mists of Pandaria or Warlords of Draenor if they're even doing that. So, yeah, it's just been like a lack of interest from my end.
That's where
And
a
I've
lot of the
actually
WoW
heard
players
that,
were.
A lot of the WoW guys that were playing Osiris have gone back to WoW now, and like
Wow, this is 2 months
angry
ago.
about it because, of course, we have to treat MMOs like girlfriends, and like if you play one, then you play another, you're like cheating on the previous one. So yeah, shout outs
He's
to the
pretty-
MMORPG community. Okay,
I'm back.
we have returned. All right, you fucking goddamn people. Oh, it doesn't even. Wow, it doesn't even one shot.
That's funny.
Amazing. Well, maybe not.
He's
Yeah,
pretty
I was
aware of
gonna
like
say
what's
this is
going on
better
in like the
because,
Twitch scene. It seems.
You know, the best defense is the best offense, but I'm like hitting him for
What if
6
Mad Season
repeatedly.
watches my
I don't know.
channel?
I guess I just don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Get the jump on him. See, like that. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, see? Much better. Now we can actually do this in peace. Now, does this open yellow? That is the question. It does not.
I mean to tell you who I
What would
am.
open yellow? I don't understand.
That would
like
be
what.
funny.
I was thinking like colors that make
What
it
if,
green,
Yora?
but wouldn't yellow and cyan be green, or did they mean yellow and blue? I don't even know. Let's just try yellow with yellow. I feel like it's probably not going to work, but
I was doing yellow
desperation's
to
kinda
yellow?
setting in at this point for something to work. Actually, I wonder if yellow.
I honestly, I
opens
respect it for
cyan,
trying things
and
though.
then we can go over there.
Because
right?
sitting on your
'Cause
hands
we have cyan doors over there.
just
We're
does
gonna take this
nothing.
out and we're gonna put yellow in it. And if not, that doesn't work, then we're gonna try the lower floor over that direction. This isn't gonna work. Like it's based off of the color wheel. So like yellow isn't gonna work with yellow. But may as well just confirm.
Well, he only opened
Yeah,
one
see?
door, and he
Cannot
wasn't.
pass through.
So, like,
If
you
we
know,
go-
like
so
you need 2 points
thinking
to
on the
make a
second floor, we
line.
go here,
He has a
here,
theory,
then
but he wasn't
here,
sure if his
then
theory is
down,
correct because he
then
hasn't done
across.
it.
This is where
more
we
than
can
one.
turn it yellow. Right, and we're using fewer mirrors. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Okay, so we're gonna come down here. So we remove the mirror. So we're gonna come down here. Oh wait, no, I needed to keep that in there. What am I thinking? Oh my gosh. I'm confusing myself already. I will say having the armor on
Mr. Defiant Tone and
makes this very
Kyrol.
slow. But
Welcome
there's
in,
just
thank you for
something
follow-
like
thank you guys for the
maddening about
follows.
walking as slow as pig shit while getting constantly pecked at the whole time. Okay, so what we're
Oh,
going to do,
my man needs graceful set so bad.
we're going to mirror here, rotate.
Or as he called,
set. We're
a
gonna
smithing
rotate,
set.
We're gonna rotate. Oh my fucking god, dude. Motherfucker. And then I need to go get more mirrors from up top, but just for inventory space, we can put.
Oh, you actually made it to the-
There. It's gonna be yellow, so I just need to grab one mirror. We grab this crystal, and we're just gonna. Oh shit! We can't go straight over there because the rubble's blocking it. Oh no! What if we go down here? Can we go down here? We can go down.
I
here,
love the Flintstone character ad
but
there.
then we
It's so
can't
good.
change colors. I don't know if we can do this either. Can we not do this? Here, let's reset. Give me my crap. So this has to go here. Wait, what if we go down here?
Nothing happens.
Or is that that's a fucking jar? God damn it. We can go down here. Oh, we can go. Wait, that doesn't help me either. Because this rubble Let's just confirm this rubble.
Definitely have to go
blocks
up
the
and
beam,
down
right?
again. Yeah.
Can you die, please? Please die. You don't have to go up top, do you? I wonder if we could go up top, actually. Maybe that's the trick. We have to go to the 3rd floor. Yeah, see, that blocks that. Okay, hang on. Let's see.
Yeah, you go up and back
Let's see
down,
if
I
there's
think.
anything on the 3rd floor that could help us. Then we can, like, go across and then down. You can go on the 3rd floor. You go up here, okay? You set it over here, and then down here. Because this pillar... Oh shit, is that an urn, actually? What are these two? Hang on. I feel like
Knowing that it goes like
here. If
through
we go
different
to the-
floors is pretty
Shit,
big
that's
too
an
to figure
urn.
out.
Why is this game so hard, dude? I feel like the 3rd floor is the answer, though. Well, let's just try it. There's no way I'm gonna math it out by imagining it in my head. Let's just try it. So we go
See,
here.
and that's actually
This is
a
what I was
benefit for
thinking,
him because I
now we can
mathed
turn it
everything
yellow,
out,
but we
and I
we
stopped
cannot
short
go
whenever I knew I
down
couldn't make
here
something,
because that's a
which
jar.
meant I never figured
If
out
we
the
go down
pillars
here,
that had
I
stuff
hope that's
hidden
pointing
inside,
downwards.
and that was actually a
It's not.
detriment to me.
See, there's no pillar over
This
here,
video,
right?
this is 2 months ago,
Wait,
so
this
a bit
is,
blind Buster, or a bit
This
behind.
is the 2nd floor.
We're on
I am
episode-
so confused right now, dude. Oh.
We're on episode
We can go down
25.
here, but below this is the jar. But we could... No, we can't go down there. Shit! Oh my god. This is starting to drive me insane. I don't understand. See, the thing is, too, I don't even know if yellow opens cyan. Wait, didn't yellow
I need
open
to see that
blue?
color. Why does he have the color wheel on him? What is that?
Yellow opens blue, so
yellow
yellow
opens blue.
probably doesn't open cyan.
Okay, so he did
Why would
remember
it do-
now. What opens what?
This is just like a fruitless venture anyway,
Yes.
honestly. Wait, did we try cyan with
Unless
yellow?
there's hidden
I don't
colors.
even know. I'm so confused. Like, I've just completely forgotten what I've tried. I've forgotten what I'm doing. We got that room. We got that room. Did we even do this room? No, we didn't. We didn't do this room. And there's a chest here. We don't know how to open yellow, I don't think. I am so fucking confused right now, dude. So we got a yellow.
So he's got to have.
There.
He's got a blue to open a yellow.
We got a yellow on the opposite end. Let's just let's reset. I
He's got
guess.
yellow and cyan,
See, the
as
thing
his
is when you have to
options.
run back and forth a million times, you
which
forget
I think
what the
just
hell
makes
you're
green.
doing. I suppose I could look back at my footage. Okay. I'm gonna try cyan with yellow. I feel like I've tried this, but this is like a test of insanity, this game. Okay, now it's going down. Okay, I'm starting to understand this a little more, so I can start... When I have time to actually study it, and I'm not getting fucking attacked by these little shits. I
That
can
was the
actually
worst
understand
part.
it.
That was
So
the
I feel
worst
like
part.
I've tried this at this point, but I forgot if I did. I just need to confirm that I've tried this for my own sanity. But
I
I'm
like at
pretty
the
sure
beginning
this
how
isn't
he's like,
going
"This
to work.
isn't too
I
bad."
do not know how we open yellow. Right now, we only know how to open purple and blue. So this isn't gonna work. Yeah. Yep. What if we just try white, though? Have we tried white? Can you sense the desperation in my voice?
Good night, Cora.
The thing
Enjoy
I don't
work tomorrow.
understand is like what colors are open by what. That seems nonsensical to me. Yeah, it's not open. I feel like at this point it would probably be beneficial to write
I won't. Fair.
everything down and start like just marking this. So that way
Oh,
we
work from
can,
home.
like,
Nice.
just, you know, do it in MS Paint instead
Very
of
nice.
wandering about. Oh, that's just gonna fucking take forever. Is the only thing. But on the other hand, I feel like just doing this is gonna take forever. I feel like we can get a beam over here. Know that green opens pink. We need to figure out what opens yellow. So yellow opens blue. So these are opposites.
Hey. Hey.
Right? It looks like they're opened by opposites, so would that mean that cyan is opened by red? And to get red, we would need purple and yellow.
Hi, Mama Dizzy. Good to
The
see
only
you.
crystals
Thank
we
you for
have
all the
right
emote
now
work. I
are
appreciate it.
Cyan and yellow. We have cyan and yellow as crystals.
Oh, I'm
So that
sorry,
means
Captain
we can open
Dan. Keep
3
going.
colored
You got
doors. We
it.
can open dark blue.
It'll work out.
We can open red. I don't think I've seen a red. And we can open purple. So we can't even
I love the
open
shadow sounds attacking him
yellow
while he's describing this to us.
until we have blue, which is we need the purple crystal. So yellow we may as well forget about.
Yeah.
But I feel like we can't
Unless
open
you can
anything
combine
then.
colors.
We have cyan over here. But to open cyan,
It's crazy he hasn't thought about
if my
combining
logic
colors
is
yet.
correct, we need red. In which case, we need
Thanks.
the purple crystal. Right? Where the fuck is the purple crystal? We can open purple,
20 to 30
we
fridge
can
emotes
make
alone.
green.
And I know, as a fact, none
but
of
then
them
we can't
typed
get
once.
yellow.
That is
Because
crazy.
in order to open yellow,
I don't know
we
who even
need
made fridge emotes in my thing. That's insane, man.
dark blue. And to get dark
That
blue, we
is
need
cooked.
purple.
But thank you for removing those. He's got to think
I don't
about
get
combining colors.
I do not get it. Huh. We got that one. These are the 2 that we opened. We opened 2 chests so far. Huh. There are no chests on the 3rd floor, right? Wait, hang on. What does this pillar do? There were
forget
also
about
those pillars on the 3rd
Forget
floor
about
that
it.
had mirrors in them.
Don't look at that
already.
pillar yet.
Unless my assumption is wrong that to open the colored door, you need the color opposite on the wheel, which is true so far. So to open the blue, we needed the yellow. To
That's such a
open
good question,
the,
Doroxo. Such a good
purple,
question.
We needed the green. So it's 2 for 2.
I'll have to find another place.
However, if you follow that logic, I'm hard stuck. And there's no way I'm hard stuck. That must mean that there's a flaw with my logic, or I'm missing
Or you're missing something.
See,
Which
I
you're
think it's
missing
these
logic. You're
pillars,
missing
right?
about
Yeah.
combining colors.
There's already mirrors in these pillars.
Oh!
I'm kind of stuck here.
He found. Hey, that's a big
Maybe I
big
should
find. That's a
just,
big
like,
find.
Write it down, and then
That's
we
a
can
big
level
find.
Cooking. And I can study it while I'm cooking. I don't know. Unless, like, did we not have the inventory? Hang on, I'm gonna go look back at the footage and see if my inventory was full when we were opening a chest, to see if, like, maybe we didn't get a crystal or something. Alright, well, I just looked at the footage and my inventory was not full, so yeah, I don't know, I'm just... or if I'm explaining my problem correctly
So
here.
literally all he has to do right now is make green, because he has cyan and yellow. All he has to do is make green, and then he can open a pink door.
So we have 2 times yellow
But he's not
doors,
thinking about combining colors.
right? Fuck, where are they? We have one first floor in this corner. Wait, do we just have 1 yellow door? Maybe we just have 1 yellow door. Hang on. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I'm so confused. So let me correct that real quick. Right now we have 1 yellow door. However, in order to open the yellow door, we need dark blue. However, in order to get the dark blue crystal, we need the purple crystal. And we only have the cyan crystal right now. We only have cyan and yellow, and we have...
The 6-7 emotes,
I
man.
guess we can do a white beam as well if we use no crystal, but I don't I don't think that's helpful to us. We also have over here a cyan door. Okay, one cyan door. However, in order to open the cyan door,
Life
we
is
need
good.
red, which means once again we need we need the purple crystal, so we can combine yellow and purple to get red in order to open cyan.
Scion.
So, like, I'm having trouble reaching these doors to begin with, but
I don't
even
want
if
to open
did reach
Scion
them,
ever.
I wouldn't be able to open them because I don't have all of the crystals.
Come
Unless my theory is wrong that in order to open the doors you need the color the opposite of the color wheel.
Scion opens everyone
But
else. Facts.
2 for 2 right here.
Facts.
See, yellow opens blue, so I imagine blue would open yellow. And yellow plus cyan equals green, which opens the purple door. So that checks out for these two. So I guess it's an assumption, but I'm assuming that, you know, cyan would open red, red would open cyan, green opens purple,
It's a
purple
good
opens
assumption.
green. I've opened that one, I've opened that one.
I've opened purple.
Wait. Oh my fucking god. We didn't open the bottom one. Okay. We haven't opened this one.
You haven't opened
Wait,
purple
no, but
because
this one,
because
this
you
one
don't-
needs yellow though.
right, combine the colors.
Motherfucker. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god.
1 HP.
See, that's
1
the issue
HP.
too. You can't even study it because you need to open a yellow door, and you can't open the yellow door. I don't get it.
No, wait. I thought it was. Wait, shoot.
I don't get it. This is ridiculously hard. Wow, I would have been so mad if we died there. Well, I think I'm gonna level my cooking.
So wait, he needs green to open the pink door. Right. You don't need yellow to open the pink door. You need green to open the pink door.
I didn't like stash any crystals in here and forgot about them, did I? Can we use the medallion fragment? Will that work?
Oh, you have yellow and cyan.
Can we
which
just
makes
use like a
green?
gem?
Oh!
All right. Can we use an uncut sapphire? Can that be our blue
Oh!
gem? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I,
nice, chimp. Get
I'm
back
kinda
in there.
stumped on this one. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to try it again. However, I think I'm going to level up my cooking to 80.
The nice thing about
Because
this
I could
puzzle
use
is
a
it's
break
very
anyway,
inclusive.
Honestly,
You didn't have to think about something outside the world to bring into
and
it,
then
which makes it a
I guess I
lot
can be
more
watching
manageable.
back the footage as I'm cooking, and maybe I can come up with some ideas. And then we'll cook a bunch of shark, and then each
Good.
attempt we can stay in there longer. and I think that
Good
might be
sharks,
helpful.
man.
So, yeah.
Nice.
This might take a couple days, but I will be back.
That's solid.
Oh. You can't bank these. Beautiful, so I have to go back again. Nice. Just one final kick in the balls as a going away present. It's all good.
A few moments later.
What the fuck? There's a green pillar. There's a green crystal in this one.
Oh! That solves half of his challenges. He's just got to know he can combine colors now.
Fucking kidding me? I just came back to put mirrors in the pedestals to get them out of my inventory.
Soap library wasn't
And there's a
anything
green
compared to this one.
Crystal
Because of that.
in this
because
pedestal.
of that. Knowing that there's something stuck in a pedestal.
Dude, these motherfucking shadows. So we do
And
have a
the
green
shadows hitting at the
crystal.
same time. The soap puzzle I did in 2 hours.
We have green. We have cyan.
Less than 2 hours.
We have yellow.
It was like
I
an
need
hour
to
and
know
50
what
minutes.
color this makes. Take everything, pull it, give me everything.
But him finding
See,
that
I told you I was missing something. Damn shadows. I'm gonna have to go get armor. Yep. Let's go get armor.
That is
So,
what
if we
stopped me
have
on Morning's End
green-
for so long.
Well, what can green combine with? We have a yellow door. How do we get blue? from green. See, this is where
Oh, so it does say you can combine colors.
I don't see. The thing is, I don't know if that helps us because we can already get green. It's not like we got a unique color.
Top
Like
part
we
of this
can
video
already
could cut off
open
noise me more than it
purple.
should.
Maybe we should
Is the top
maybe
cut
we
off?
should just check every pillar to see if there are other colors that are already
Oh,
in there.
what do you know?
You know what I mean? Okay, let's hang on. I put all my armor in because I thought I was done, but maybe I'm not. I bet you that green one isn't the only one that's natively in the pillars. I bet you we do have other colors. We have a green gem. How does that help us though? This video is gonna be like 6 hours long, isn't it? I don't know, I mean, like, I hate to do it, but I might have to split this up into multiple videos. I wonder how much of this I should actually show, in fact.
I thought he uses real
I wonder what would
song
happen
covers.
if I were to put
It's
my
good.
armor on, like, right here.
He also does Osor's beats,
get
which I
pissed
love
off
too.
at me. I kind of fully understand what people were talking about.
We are
with this quest
watching
now,
Mad
at this point,
Season,
safe to
Sunset
say.
Saint.
So we have gems
He plays the game blind as well.
that are fused into pillars, just like the mirrors that were fused into pillars. We have to take that into consideration. So we should just click on every pillar. Nothing in the pillar. Nothing in the pillar. Nothing in the pillar. Well, how do we, because light can't pass through the doors. That must mean you have to get through the 3rd floor, right? In order to get this chest. Because we can set beams of light on the door, but it doesn't go through. So the only way to get light to this yellow door is from the 3rd floor.
Right.
Hang on.
But this is
And
like
then
an
we would
in.
have to get back into here, probably.
I think the thing that helped
put
me
a-
quicker than him is I
do we have to
stepped
put
through
a
like
mirror
what
in
was
there? Or would
feasible.
it just go straight down?
At least
I
in
wonder.
terms of giving me direction on
If
which
there's
door to hit
anything in
first.
these pillars. Nothing. 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 Well, let's check all of them. That one
But then
has a
again-
mirror in it, way over there. Nothing.
His method led him to finding that
Maybe
green
we- yeah,
crystal
let's-
embedded in the thing.
Nothing.
quicker.
Nothing. Sweet.
I
And
also
can we
hates
even
himself,
get to this
Pog.
one?
Yeah.
I think we can. Well, we can't from here. Let's just finish clicking all these pillars first, though. So this one has a mirror fused. Yes.
If you're playing
Mirror
Osor's
fused
legally
in
blind, then
place.
he's playing it illegally blind.
Nothing.
True.
Okay.
True.
Down has nothing. Down has nothing.
Mad Season's probably never getting to
Mirror.
Coliseum, guys.
Let's check this one too in the middle.
That's like 2030, man.
Mirror. This has a mirror fused into place. Okay. So, only mirrors fused into place. Well, I have to check the one on the other side here.
I mean, I would love for him to get
So
to
which one
too,
had the
but
green? So I wonder if it has the green. You can't
eons
put a
away.
mirror in here, can you? Yeah. Let me just. I wonder what direction it's going in then. So, would that mean that if you come at it from the top, would it pass all the way to the first floor and become green? Because if so, hang on, let's reset and get all of our shit
He's
back.
thinking, he's thinking, he's
That means we would
thinking.
have-
Let him cook.
If we go up top, hang on. If we go up top and come down, then we'll be on the first floor with a green color, and then maybe we can do something.
Mad Season discovered Jim Crab when he got
Let's
to
just
99
try to
strength
pass
attack.
through it
Would be
on
so
the second
glorious,
floor
dude. I
here
know.
first.
I want to see
See
that
what that
happen
does.
so bad too.
Dude, these fucking shadows. So yeah, you can't do anything with this. So you can't put a mirror here, because look. So we have to come up. You have to either go from the bottom to the top, which there's no point because there's no doors on the top. You have to go from the top to the bottom. Okay. So knowing that, let's go up here.
Not yet,
then
Lemur,
we'll
not
bounce
yet.
here. Then
He
we'll
will,
go down,
one day.
and then we should have a green beam on
2030.
the first floor. Right? This is like a ridiculous puzzle, just so you guys know. Like, this is crazy. Come on. Come on.
I'm happy for your
I'd like to
resurrection.
talk to Satan,
Congrats.
or whatever his name is, who put these shadows in.
Oh, it's not Satan. It's two
Okay.
moderators that got drunk while designing
So as
this.
we know, green opens...
Which might be worse.
Wait, does green open purple? Yes. So we can actually do this now. Because we have 2 mirrors. Okay, hang on. Although I'm not sure what this actually does because we can't get the yellow open. Okay. Through the brigade of assholes.
That's
So,
big,
like-
though. You got one done. Awesome. Congrats.
Here's the issue, though. We can't get yellow open.
Especially 2 drunk
To
British
get
guys.
yellow
Yeah.
open, we need dark blue,
Wait.
which we would need purple. We need a purple crystal. Is there
Wait,
a
I
purple
thought-
crystal anywhere? I can tell you exactly what
Oh,
you
he's
need
trying to
do.
get
You
that
need to
chest.
send
No,
light
it's like last game.
down
That's like last chest.
From the... It would be the
He
third
doesn't even have
floor
the thing
because
that
the second
refract,
floor
like
also has
splits
a
into
door.
2.
And then you put a mirror in here, right? And then you
Nah.
send it over here.
He doesn't.
I say
He
we
doesn't
search
have.
the rest of the pillars to see if we can find any more embedded crystals. Let's see. Nothing in the pillar. Nothing in the pillar. There's nothing.
Yeah, he's
in
trying to
these
do
ones,
something
'cause I feel
too.
like I've used all of
He's
these
too
before.
far ahead of himself right now.
Nothing. Unless like green with yellow or green with cyan.
Yes.
That'll make a color that we need. I have no idea. Come on, man. Nothing.
You can
I have to go
open.
back again. We haven't searched all pillars yet. I want to see if we can do that before we can go back. If we can. Which we're not going to be able to. So we searched all of those. First floor, no embedded crystals confirmed, I think. So that's going to have nothing obvious. Well, I mean, it has a mirror right now. We've done that one before. That's going to have nothing. This is going to have nothing.
Ow. I don't think that's too big
This
a
is gonna
spoiler
have
crazy
nothing, but we
because
didn't go up this ladder yet.
I've already been told all
Let's see if maybe
anti-demon weapons
This
work on,
has something.
on demon dogs or whatever, or devil dogs, whatever they are. I don't think that's. I think that's pretty straightforward.
I wonder if that one has something. That could have something. I mean, I can't search it because it's completely blocked off. I suppose the only way to tell would be to
Demogorgles?
get a light through like here and here.
Devil dogs.
But I don't know if that would help me or not. I just don't know. We got to go back.
Demon
Is
dogs
there
are
another-
demon. This is true. Yeah.
I don't know. How the hell?
He's stumped again.
I don't even know anymore. The only thing I can think of right now is
They
like
weren't always really.
if we can combine the green beam with the yellow, but green is a primary color, so like it wouldn't. To open yellow, we need dark blue. To make dark blue, we need cyan and purple.
Wait, that's correct. But to get blue, you're gonna need cyan and purple to open the yellow doors. Yes. But doesn't he have? He has cyan and cyan. He has cyan and yellow right now.
Oh god. I think the key is we got to open that cyan door on the first floor. But we need to figure out a way to make a red beam.
Wait, doesn't he?
This is crazy difficult.
Time
Maybe
boy, thank you for
it's,
follow. Welcome in.
Maybe I'm just to the point to where I need to map it out. Because the real problem are the shadows. Like, if you just give me a puzzle, I feel like I can do it, but the fact that you only can look at it for a limited amount of time while you're being attacked by
Interesting,
those
guys. Say my monster spectral showed me
douchebags.
that it's demon bane pretty
definitely
quickly
makes
anyway.
it harder. So yeah, like this, I feel it's kind of pointless. Is it not?
I'm trying to see
Because how
what
would
he
the
has
hell-
left.
Would we have enough mirrors to also get the yellow? I wonder if you have to go up from the bottom floor to the top floor. See, this didn't.
Yeah, the cyan I think was
If only
like
this
second
opened
to
the teal door.
last.
You know what I mean? If only this opened this up, I could get that chest. If only. But it doesn't. I mean, again, we also have the yellow one over here.
Yeah, I remember opening the yellow pretty
we can
quickly.
test changing the color, can't we? If we take this mirror out, we switch this here, and then we go here, and then we put something in there. And we put this mirror here. Oh no, we can just do it here. Yellow crystal, what does that do? Does nothing, yes, because again, green is a primary color. And cyan is going to be the same thing. Yeah, see? So that makes sense. So this green beam is really, it's meant to go there. That's correct. But then
you don't.
we also just
Yeah,
need to
he's
get
like 2 steps ahead of where
a
he
blue
should be in the
beam
puzzle right now.
to
That's
come
the issue.
down from the third floor. And then we put a mirror here, and then we can get it. But we can't. We don't know how to get a blue beam. We need to figure out how to get a blue beam. That's our block right now. I bet you we got to get a blue beam and go to this yellow door over here. There's
Yeah, that's
either
good.
a embedded blue gem somewhere that I'm not aware of, or there's like a chest.
Him considering
seeing-
embedded is going to help him so much.
Nothing in the pillar. Wonder if there can be gems embedded in these jars. I suppose that's a possibility. That would be fucking bullshit if there is.
Nice that
because
YouTube
there's
video
no way
try.
to
Thank you,
tell. You just
Dancing. I
have to
appreciate that.
Try each
Glad
jar
you enjoyed
randomly.
it.
But then they would have to be jars on the second floor, right? Because that would be the only way to pass through them.
That info would be pretty jarring to him.
That could actually be the case. And you just have to trial and error and find the random blue gem that's inside of the jar. Well, let's reset. The inventory is really an issue at this point.
But
that's the thing too. The further
his theory is
progress you
incorrect,
get along
so.
with the puzzle, the more of an issue your inventory is going to be. The more, not only the more complex is it going
I'm
to
pretty
be,
proud of that one.
the more restricted you'll be because you'll be able to hold fewer healing items. Oh, that's just beautiful. That thought right there. Yay! And my only thought is there has to be like
Dude, he's
a
got
blue
trout right
gem
now in his
embedded
inventory.
somewhere. And if our goal is
So cooked.
that yellow door on this corner where my mouse is, that would mean it has the highest chance of being over in this area. This is diabolical. I can't believe this. This is crazy. How to get the blue...
I heard
line,
Diora saying
blue
that if
gem.
you did the wrong
That
step,
is
like
what we need.
Quest Helper could even frick you over.
That is what we're searching for right now. Blue gem.
But blind
Right.
was definitely another
Wait,
another
wasn't this
journey.
the pillar that had something embedded in it? What happens if we go this way? Nothing, yeah, okay. And we can't reach that one, so there's no reason for this.
Oh,
take the mirror out. There we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this is the embedded mirror. And this needs to be yellow anyway to match up with that, I bet. Okay. So that's just automatic. Okay, so that means we don't want to be here. Gotcha.
Good for him to know that, though.
Gotcha.
Good for him to
Oh, we
see
can send
that
it
for
this way.
future.
No, actually we can't. Really the only direction we can go that's useful is this way. But I don't even know if this is useful. What about this one? Nothing in the pillar.
Ha!
What would be the point of going down here? Is there any point in doing this? I feel like no. Okay, so that's going down,
He.
I think.
This
I
is
feel like
tough.
there's no point in doing that. Wait, maybe it is. What if this is blue now? What if there's a blue gem in this pot? And now this is gonna be blue. Nope. That wouldn't help us.
Good theory. That was a good theory. That
might
was a good theory to
actually
test.
Would have helped us. I don't know.
It could have been. You never know.
I don't know. I don't know, Simulator 2025. Wonder if this one can be blue. We go up from here. Right? Because then that would put us on... Wait, hang on.
Keep on asking,
Is there a
Thomas.
pillar up here? No. Okay, so that wouldn't help. Nope. That's worthless. And this has did we
the
check
different
this
music
one?
came on. I thought it was
This
just
one has the
ending
mirror
here. I was like, no
into it.
shot he
Like,
ends here.
Does this one have anything? There's nothing in the pillar. I feel like we've searched these already. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of stumped, you guys. We can't search that pillar. That one could have a blue crystal in it.
Get wrecked, crazy.
Maybe we try that. Let's try this pillar. This is like the only one we can't search. How do we get to it? It has to go straight through either here or this other direction, which means we'd have to get it here. Let's reset. Let's go up and let's see if we can go
I don't
through
even-
here.
I mean,
really
that's-
tired right now.
That's
fatigue
awesome that he's trying
setting
this, and
in.
this is actually going to
You ever
solve
look
something
at
for the future
like
for him.
Hours and hours and hours.
But he's still not going for the
start to
immediate solves.
get
I don't know
incredibly
why.
tired. Okay, we're gonna go around here, then we're gonna go up, then we're gonna go through there. And
This will
we'll see
actually
if that's
show him a big
a
reveal.
blue crystal.
This is big. This is very important for him to find out. Actually, this is an important reveal for him.
Okay. Okay.
This is important.
No.
I think actually this might solve the rest of
There you
his
go.
issues here, depending on what doors he has left.
Uppies. And now. Pink. Purple. Purple. This one has a purple crystal. Oh my god. What does that do for us?
Dude, I was so pissed when I was like, they literally blocked off an area that you could never inspect, and the only way to know that there's a purple crystal inside of there is to actually just randomly shoot a light through it.
We have.
I was done.
If we come through. Oh my god. Guys. Oh. If we go through this way and we come down here, we go through here. Fuck. We gotta get to the first floor. Because that's a yellow. Oh no, we need a blue for that. It's a purple crystal.
Pog.
It's purple. But we can combine it. Okay, yep. Got it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's been 2 hours since I made progress. But we come down here, right? And then we go there. Then we have more shit to work with. Probably a blue crystal. Okay. So we need to come down here, which means we need to approach this from the other direction. So we probably got to go here, all the way
There's
across
no
here.
boba
This
that
is
really
where
got through.
we turn it, right? Okay, well, with purple, we combine with cyan. That will make blue, which will open the yellow door. So the only question is, do we have enough mirrors? And I have to imagine the answer to that question has to be yes. And that answer has to be yes.
Because he's
because
desperate.
if it isn't, I'm quitting this game. Yeah. Yep. I'm quitting this game forever. Just so you know. Okay. You know, just throwing it out there.
Fish.
And we don't. Let's get rid of this and let's bring our bigger on sword again. Oh my god, I'm so excited right now. That just like injected life directly into me. You guys have no idea.
Yo, we're a robot with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, brother, for the
Oh
tier
my
1.
God.
I appreciate that very
I
much.
went from like completely
Good to have you,
hopeless
robot.
like,
Thank you for
having
the
a
subs,
spark of
brother.
hope. So we got to go all the way around on the 3rd floor, then come down.
GM, good to see you.
Then we'll be able to do the other one on the 1st floor with that yellow door. That
That
leads
season
into
is a
that
lifelong-
little
that starts
cavern, 'cause
playing
I
out?
bet you we'll
Yeah,
have
pretty
enough mirrors
much.
And you know, hopefully we'll get
He's been converted.
something else. Well, actually, we do have that teal door as well. So if we get a red gem, I bet you will get the red gem. Go. Don't really mind getting.
Yeah,
hit here
teal was
'cause we're
towards
gonna
the
have to
end.
keep
I remember
food in
that.
there to hold everything. The main issue right now is we need to figure out the most efficient way of getting to the purple. Right? Pull the lever. Giggity. Really feeling limited inventory space at this point. It is quite troublesome. Take the
Yeah, when you're
mirrors.
juggling all those mirrors.
Oh, we dropped too much here. Hang on. Okay, so obviously
I just want one more
that's a
hexen.
must.
I'm only going for 2
That's a
synapses.
must.
That's all I want.
So we can either go up now. If we go here, then we can go all the way across, right? We can skip one pillar right here. Let's just try that first. Rotate. Rotate. How you fucking hit me for 11 damage? Jesus Christ. There. So we can skip one pillar. I feel like the key is just going to be how many... maximize the amount of pillars we can, like, skip, right? That
Correct.
will be the key.
And
So we're
combining
gonna
lights
this
if you need
be
to.
Cyan. We can just do that now. Wait, can we go up? Ooh, I don't know if we can go up here. Yes, we can. And then we go, okay, yep. Oh, please have enough mirrors, dude.
Ah,
Oh, God. Please. Okay, the mirror here, then we go here. I think we might have enough. Oh, God, I don't know if we're going to have enough. Oh, no. What if this isn't it? Oh, no. Okay. Please, God.
you always have just
Level
enough.
F. Just please let this work. So 1, 2, 3. Oh my God! What if we're one short?
Oh, this is not the route,
What if
though.
we're one short, you guys?
This is
will
not the
go
route.
Straight through. Come on.
This is only the route for actually
Don't
solving
get
the
buzzed in
puzzle.
face.
For like the final
Like, this
solve.
has to work. This is the only thing we can do, so it has to work. I feel like we're gonna be one short.
I'm pretty sure this is not
Won't we?
it.
Because we have to use one here. Oh my God, dude! What if we're one short? Oh, I can't take this. Wait, we can go across here. Ah, hang on. Okay, we're gonna be one short because we're gonna be using one here, and then one down there, and then we can't direct it. Okay, but hang on, we can go across the middle. Maybe.
To what?
Can we go across the middle?
Man, nah.
I don't know if we can go across the middle.
This is not the solve.
Because if we do this,
It's an
Right, we're gonna
important
be
thing
one
to
short.
realize, but
this will be a mirror.
for
then it'll
that's
go
like for the
straight through, then
end
we can
game.
go
That's the end game
down,
solve.
But then we
of this puzzle.
can't direct it to the yellow door. Oh, don't do this to me, dude. Oh my God, I don't think we have to go through here. What if we just work backwards? Maybe that would be better if we just work backwards.
Yeah.
The yellow door. Because then we can just use the process of elimination. Hang on, we're
I
gonna
don't
have to
remember using that
reset
crystal to solve the yellow door.
because
Maybe I did. Maybe I'm forgetting.
it's 1, 2, then it'll send it all the way down. But then we're lacking
I thought I just
one
did 2
mirror
color
to get it
combos
to the
for it.
Yellow door.
Because
Like,
I
it'll go
thought I
down
had a
here,
pink
but then
by
we're out of
now.
mirrors. Yeah.
I wish I knew what doors he had already solved and which ones
Okay,
he
so
didn't.
hang on, let's reset. This isn't gonna cut it. We have to figure out a way to eliminate one more pillar. Let's work backwards from the door. I feel like that
He
would be
solved
smarter.
magenta door on the
So it's
right,
gonna
and then the
come
blue
down
on the
here.
left. I think those are the only 2 he
Right.
solved.
Then
So
we
I
need
just
to
got. Let's
send
play
it over
chess this week.
there.
It's actually just giving you all the drops.
Yes, that's
at
the
this
only
point,
way
I'm
we can do
shot.
that. Okay. Should be this.
That's crazy.
Because now
Max.
it'll go that way.
Happy for
Okay.
you. It's awesome,
so that,
man.
I mean, that has to be in there. There's no...
Oath plate
there's
is
no
literally
denying that.
BIS, so that's just massive to get.
And then... just climb this. So we're going to come straight down from the 3rd floor. So we're going to go straight down here. That's fine. We don't need a mirror in this one. However, we will need a mirror here. And this will need to be aiming. Oops, I had it there.
Dude,
Down. No, that's up.
this can't be it. I don't remember this being it.
Down. Aiming down. Right? Yes, that is correct. So those two mirrors you cannot change at all. Those have to be in those positions. We're just working backwards here. So we cannot go in the middle. There's no pillars in the middle or on the sides of this, unfortunately.
Correct.
Yeah, this you have to come like through here, and that's something for down there, I bet you. These are useless because they just always go down. So we have a mirror here. There we go. That has to be angled like that because we're going to be going there. Then it's already going through, and then we'll go down. And this is where we may as well put our cyan crystal because we have to be going through this one regardless. Right? So this one is also unchangeable.
Oh boy.
So this will have to be, so it's north. That'll be like that. And we'll be coming
Wait,
through
I
there.
do remember doing something like this for the...
So we can either
I did
get up
some...
on the third floor right away,
Was this the solve for the
or
cyan?
we could come up to this pillar. Those are two choices. So we can like skip one pillar here. So this is gonna need a mirror.
Hey,
This
thank you,
one.
Folko, on the YouTube
We
side.
can either like come up
Appreciate it.
from here, or we can come up from here. The question is just what's more efficient? That's the question. Let's try to wait. Did we try to come out from the bottom earlier? Let's try. We want it to be that. Let's try to come up from up here. Wait, where can we go up top though? Not there because that's a jar. I'm pretty sure. Yes, that's a jar. We can come up right here.
He's got to be missing something else. I just don't remember
But you
what
see,
he's
the thing
missing.
is, well, maybe we have enough. Oh my god, maybe we have enough. Boom. No, we don't have enough. Dude, we're one mirror short.
I was about to say, maybe I'm
We're one
wrong,
mirror
but I'm
short.
pretty sure that is not the solve.
No matter what
The
we
yellow
do.
solve is third floor down,
on the tray.
and then third floor
We're one
down
mirror short.
through a crystal, and then into the yellow door, that way.
I'm so heartbroken right now. Oh my god.
But I'm pretty sure you need pink crystal.
if only like crystals also reflected.
Yeah, he's still
I don't know.
hoping on to like some bit of information that he doesn't
Can we
have.
take the
But
mirror out of this?
he's got all the information now.
fused in place.
He actually
I'm so
figured out
heartbroken right now,
the
dude.
fuse
I thought I had it, but I don't.
way before I did.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the wind has just been completely taken out of my sails. I don't know. I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. Going to the first floor just...
He should be
is a
able to
waste of
solve the.
time.
Isn't there a
There's
blue
nothing
door?
that would benefit us.
Oh, he already solved
Going to
blue
the
door.
First floor. Life is pain right now, you guys. Life is pain. I'm very dejected.
This
but
puzzle
I know
took me
that we're
8.5
just,
hours to
We're
solve
right on
blind.
the edge. We're right there. They can't want me to get another chest, right? I'm not doing this out of order.
I
am
still have my timer.
I don't think so because the only other door.
I still have
was
my
also
timer. If I look here,
yellow,
the time
but
tracker,
In order to get that one, we need to have both
clock.
the pink door open.
Mornings
and
in
the
part
yellow door
2,
open,
8.5
and
hours.
there's
Song of the Elves,
no way
23
I'm
hours
gonna
and
have
18
mirrors for
minutes.
that. So this one I'm focusing on right now has to be it. I'm right there. I just
I love a Kakimatsu
Can't
got
seem to
after
finish
song
it. I
first
don't
door
know.
saying it wouldn't be that
Yeah, I
bad.
wonder,
I
like,
know.
how much of this
that
I'm gonna
made it.
show to you
That
guys.
made it
Like,
so much better.
there's kind of a balance. Like I want to show you everything, but
The
at the
pain
same
of-
time, like, is anybody gonna want to watch a fucking 5-hour video of me saying I don't get it over and over again? I think at the beginning of this, I said this
that's
doesn't
funny.
seem too bad. I'd like to take that back. It's kinda
Yes!
rough.
He
So I feel like
referenced.
we should just
he
take
referenced that
everything
comment.
back, right?
That's
We should
so
do a
funny.
full reset. It's actually a good thing you can't bank the mirrors or anything, or else I would be like very suspicious that
Yeah, it is good that it's all consolidated.
I would have left one in the bank or something, and that's why I'm unable to do this. All right, we got good food now. The problem is we now need to drop it all on the floor.
Oh,
because
I
we
saw
don't
my
have mirrors.
TTS pause.
Hey,
Sorry.
so we can like go up to the 3rd floor immediately, or over here. But the thing is, we're still 1 mirror short. We need to be able to skip 2 pillars, and there isn't a way to do that. I know I've said it a bunch, but it would really help if I just wrote all of this down so I can just, go from pillar to pillar.
Here, I'll
but just,
replay yours,
I
Dice
don't
Check.
feel like doing that right now. It's gonna take like an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna try it again, and hopefully I get it right. I don't know. I'm kind of stumped, you guys. Let's collect everything. Take the mirrors. We
Not-
just have to do this like one at a time.
Terribly.
unfortunately. So this has to go here, obviously. Some of them are freebies. So we go
Oh,
here.
TTS is also muted on this.
We're just gonna go from
on
the
my
bottom,
reaction
but-
screen.
It's kind of fruitless because we're gonna be 1 short again. There's something I'm not seeing here. Could there be like a loose
Scammed
mirror
himself.
somewhere in these ruins? that
Last
are just
tent.
like on the ground, and you need to be freaking Hawkeye to see it.
Charge!
Let's check the body again. I just gave
There
us the
it
cover
is.
wheel and notes again.
There it is.
More stuff to clog our inventory. Great. Well, I guess we may as well. If we do this, then we can just do this, and then we can get our cyan color right away, right? And then we can send it
Still
over this
scan.
way. Wait, do I have all my mirrors? I feel like I don't have all my mirrors. So 1, 2. I feel like I'm missing a mirror. I've made negative progress. I've lost a mirror somehow. What the hell? Yeah, see, it turns blue. It turns dark blue. And we do have another mirror somewhere. Because we can get it down from there. There you go. One mirror, there
Pretty
we
sure
go.
that tech is just for the
And
install, man.
This will bring it down. And it'll get us to the 1st floor. But then we're stuck. And you guys will see what I mean if you haven't visualized it yet.
I fully
Maybe
visualized
some
it.
of you are like, well, just put the mirrors and then you'll have enough, but... You slip off the ladder? Oh my god. Come on,
I've never
climb
done
the
that.
freaking ladder.
I don't think I've done that, at least. I don't remember that.
So then we send it... down. This is down.
There,
this
the
is the
yellow
correct
one,
beam
the
color,
yellow one
but
does have
here,
something
watch.
that alternates the
See how it's
positioning to
going
shoot
down now?
lasers.
But because we're out of mirrors, we cannot reflect it this way to the yellow door. See what I mean? And there's no more efficient way of getting to the spot where I could save another mirror. I'd have to skip 2
Isn't
pillars,
that the
which
solve?
I can't.
That there's a mirror
I'm
inside of the
saying.
yellow one?
Unless we would like to go on the 1st floor, but I feel like that is Wait a second. Wait, because then you couldn't even get... The chest isn't even in here. Dude, even if we had a mirror, this wouldn't be possible because the chest isn't even in this fucking room. It's over here.
Did they,
The
Doroxo? I
line
would be
stops
so
at the door.
tilted.
It doesn't go through, and then we would need an additional mirror. Okay. This is not possible. You cannot come from this direction. Which means... the only possibility would be to come from the top, and then it would split.
Yes. I think that's actually the solve. I think
Both
that's
ways?
that is actually the solve.
Like a bisexual. Thank you, Ted. That was the joke.
Is that, like, even possible? Yeah, this isn't possible. Because we still wouldn't get the chest. Even if we had another mirror, that wouldn't help us. The F? Let's try coming down from the 3rd floor. Which means that we would have to come up here, here, here. Then we go up. Then we go through. Then we go down. Okay, let's reset. Take everything. I have room for everything.
I know that yellow
So we
one
can
does have a
change
mirror
the
that
color
rotates
here. If we
inside of
put
it.
the cyan right here.
So that might
This
be
is
the
lining up
solve.
to be the solution. Okay, we go up. Oops. Come on. Give it to me, Neil. There we go. Nice. Okay. So in this solution, we'd have one extra mirror, actually. Or we got to get to the 3rd floor now. 3rd floor, then we go down through there. I'm not sure how long the video is at this point, but if my math is correct, we just passed 6 hours of recorded footage from the start of the temple.
He's
I'm not sure
still
how much
on
of this
better
I'm going
pace
to
than
be
I
showing
was.
you. I'm not sure how entertaining it'll be. I don't know. I'll have to decide when I'm actually editing how I want this to be and how much I'm going to show you guys. There's a lot of cursing that I'm going to have to either censor or remove. This goes down now. Motherfucker. Die.
It's 35 max hit with that sword.
Alright, moment of truth. Hold on to your butts. If this isn't it, like, again, we're in dead-end territory again, because I don't really have any other ideas. It's impossible to come from this direction, so it has to be. It has to be a two-way mirror split. That's the only way for this to work. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, it's only one. Oh, but we have a mirror. Oh my god, okay. Wait. But there's already a mirror in it. Right?
He'll figure out.
Or can you rotate this mirror?
Hey,
You can rotate this
big
mirror.
brain.
Wow. That is insane. A fractured crystal.
He did it.
What is this now?
He did it. He
Two
did
mirrors. What is a fractured crystal? What the hell? One of the edges is clear. What does this do now?
Oh, he'll figure it
So
out
can we
pretty
like
shortly.
take this mirror now? I'm taking the mirror. I can't reach that. What are you talking about? Oh, it's trapped in place and it can't be removed. Okay. So it's a fused mirror that you can turn, and you couldn't turn the other fused mirrors. So yeah, like I said, that's if I knew that from the beginning, then
Yes, sure. That's the
yeah.
whole
Then again,
puzzle.
Would it be too easy?
If
No,
I
don't
knew
think so.
that.
This place is fucking hard. There's nothing too easy about this place. What is this?
I would have solved this
Fractured
place
crystal though.
in 10 times quicker if I
We need to
knew there were
experiment with
things
this.
hidden in the place
Fractured crystal.
in the pillars.
I say we just reset.
Finding
right?
that is
So we got
literally
that
half the
one.
puzzle.
We got that one. We have two more. We have teal on that side. And then we have one over here. And remember, we can get the green from right there. That is the information we have. Hang on, let's take out our cyan here.
But now that he has that, it's
And we're
way
gonna put in the fractured crystal to see
Way more
if
reasonable.
this does anything. The crystal only fits the pillar with the clear side facing north. What?
I remember when I got
that
this,
for every
dude.
pillar?
Like all the wind in my sails was
It only
was
faces
back.
north. Well, hang
Like
on.
I felt like a breath of fresh air.
What does it do when it gets a beam of light from the north? Let's put it in this one and see what happens.
Yeah, I think this will be their
Whoa.
most diabolical one ever, Daisei. I agree.
Holy, this just got even more complicated. Are you kidding me? Okay. Right. So I wonder. So
I
this will
did,
be
Melly.
any color,
I did all this
right?
blind. Took me 8.5 hours.
So if it's a yellow beam coming in, it'll like do 3 or 4 or 3. It'll emit 3 yellow beams. This just got really complicated. Even more complicated.
I did my entire quest cape blind.
First floor. We're gonna need a green for that.
But
And for the yellow, we're gonna need a dark blue.
I have chat telling me like what
Which
items
means
are good for
we
like
have
moving
to
around the
go
map
through-
and like for
Damn, we have
DPS and
Jesus.
you know stuff like that.
We have to hit
Like him,
that
he doesn't
gem
even
up
know how
on
to
the
go and
third
get
floor and get it all the
cosmic
way over
runes
here?
that he calls Sailor Moon runes.
Are you shitting me?
So he has not
'Cause
enchanted
we
a
have to
single
get
item
green
yet.
here.
So he's been
Which
walking
actually,
everywhere.
that's not going to be bad because we can do...
Thank you, Melly.
Because this is green, right? Okay. Yeah, but we have to go either like from the third floor or... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. This is so confusing now. Wait, we can now open the teal doors as well. Which means that both this room on the first floor and the one over here are on the table. The question though, which one do we go after next? This one or this one?
Whichever one you
this
have.
one needs two different colors. You need to take
The most mirrors
a
for.
blue, a dark blue, and you
Power
need
of
to
the
get it
Aboba
from
is
the
strong.
third floor to the first floor, and you need a green. For
Is
right
it amulet
here.
accuracy or amulet power? On
So I
right
feel
now?
like this will require fewer colors, and I bet you, hey, I bet you it's the same bullshit
not the Sailor Moons.
because there's a back door here, right? I bet you have to come up from the top here. Yeah, okay, yep, this one's next. We need
is.
to get red,
It is.
which is going to be yellow and purple. We have purple
Big
up
brain.
there. We just need yellow, and we need to come up from the top because that's why
getting
this
it.
back way exists. This is a trap. You do not get it from this way, or else this back way would be useless. So we have to come from the top again. There's going to be a mirror.
Dude,
in here already.
nice.
Okay, so we're definitely going for this one next, and we're going to come up from the top.
He big
We're gonna
brained that.
do, red.
But
from
knowing
the top.
there's mirrors that are
Okay.
already embedded
That's
in
the
things
first thing. We
definitely
just need to
helps.
get our goal set. Got this game's number now. I'm on a roll at this point.
Yes, by
let's
absolute
So I feel
necessity,
like we
FPG.
do the same thing where we come up here, then we go up and that way. There's one item left. Damn, dude. Like I said, the further on you get with this,
Hex Lukes.
the more ridiculous it becomes because, yeah.
It'd be cool if
Let's just do
afterwards he
this.
uses Wiki, like once he finishes
I
his
feel like
quest
this
gate.
one's going to be easy, almost. So we can get our yellow right here
But then again,
and take care of that right now.
he's
Yeah, I feel
so
like
far
this
off
one's
from
gonna
that.
be easy. This one's
One
kind
of the
of
devs for this
gimme.
quest
I feel
now
like
is
I
a
already
principal
figured it
designer at
out.
Blizzard.
This way.
Was it Mod Kieran one of
We're
them?
gonna go up.
Was it
There
Mod
you
Kieran
go,
one of
there's
the
a
one of the
red.
guys that got drunk and made this quest?
Now we just need to get to the third floor, and then we bring it all the way over here, and then we send it down,
That's true,
and then we go in through the back way, and we should be able to
True.
get in.
Mod Mark.
Although I'm kind of suspicious we're not using the fractured crystal. That is kind of concerning. I feel like it would require the fractured crystal since we just got it, right? Well, let's just see. Well, we can fractured crystal here because it's coming from the north, right? Then it'll go down and this direction, and then maybe we can send it down, and we can do both ways.
I think it was Mod A-hole.
Like a bisexual. Thank you, Ted. That was the joke.
Yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's just see first, but maybe fractured crystal in there since it's facing north.
I think he was still under the
my
drinking age when this was
immediate thought.
released.
Boom.
Monka.
Well, actually, I guess we haven't confirmed that this sends it down. Let's just try a normal mirror down first. Actually, there's no drawback to doing that. Let's just do that now, right? Now let's see if that actually sent it down. No, it didn't. Okay.
What?
So, yeah, that can't be it. Then we have to go get it. But that's good. That's good
Wait, did it-
information. We now... Unless you can you rotate the fractured crystal? Unless you can rotate the fractured
Oh,
crystal,
he's trying to
we
use the
know
fracture
that
crystal to send it
it only
downwards.
splits colors on the same floor. Okay. This.
Yeah, that was a good
that's
test.
north.
That's good to
Okay,
know. That's good
going
intel.
down then. Yes. Okay.
Respect that.
Sure, we're far from finished, but we are making
Kieran wasn't even
definite progress.
a YouTuber yet when this
See,
quest
the thing
was
is, though, we got
released. Mod
we
Kieran
got
was a
fractured
YouTuber at
crystal
one
and two
point? What the
mirrors
heck?
Extra.
Did not know that.
So I wonder if this is gonna work. Yep, look at that. See, it's called logic, because otherwise there would be no reason for this to exist.
Yes,
Why would
sir.
this exist if this wasn't the back way. It'd be completely pointless. Boom, baby. Oh, look, blue crystal.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So now we definitely have a lot more power in that opposite room. We could just
Fairy tale-
use a blue crystal.
Fairy Tales RS
Just
was
confirm that we
YouTube.
can't
Wow.
take this mirror.
Did not know that.
It's trapped in place. Because I was gonna say, like, you could take the mirror, then teleport back to Arduni, right? All right. I wonder if this projects these colors out in this direction, or if you need to send these colors in this direction. You know what I mean? Like, teal needs to come here, purple needs to come here, yellow needs to come here, and white needs to come from above. And, it looks like this is the finale. He said use the newly made crystal on the altar. Is that the altar, the mysterious ruins? Or is that the altar? No, okay, final pillar. Okay. Alright. But obviously we'll worry about that when we get to it. So, we need blue. We need blue to come down here so we can open yellow. And for purple, we need green. And we have a green gem. Was it this one? Was this one the green one? Yes. So does that mean we would come down? We'd have to come down and then... I feel like it means we'd have to come down because
Once
we
I
can't come from this
realized
direction,
there
'cause that
were
just leads to a jar.
Things embedded
So we
in
have
there,
to come
dude. I
down,
actually enjoyed the puzzle.
and then they would go to the first floor.
But the embedded
Or we
things,
could go
well,
up as well.
and the
We could
raids
go up from the first
were
floor.
the like miserable parts.
Green is for purple. Okay, I bet you we go down from the third floor because then yeah. Okay. Okay, so I feel like we can solve half of this right now. Take everything. I think we go up from here. Fucking shadow, dude. Come on. We need to come down here. Okay, we're right there.
That's funny.
Go here, then down. The only question is if we'll have enough mirrors for this, because there's going to be like more or less efficient ways of doing this. I feel like this is the most efficient way of doing this.
Yeah,
Swing
you
at
have
him.
to do the most
Thank you.
efficient way
Nice
to
one,
actually
damage. Come on.
solve it.
Okay, and
You
now
do not
down.
have one additional
This will
mirror
get us our greeny boy.
to do it any
So
other
that's gonna
way.
be green now. Is confirm. Yes. Okay. Good. Be good. Then we just need blue for this to come down on the third level. But we're like running out of mirrors though. Is the issue? Okay, that's open. Yeah, it has to come down from above. For sure. You wouldn't come this way, right? Because yeah, you couldn't, because you couldn't get a line. It has to come from the third floor. So these blue doors are a no-go because I mean you can open it, but then you can't get anything through there. We have to come up here. Oh, I bet you this is where we use the fractured crystal.
He's gonna lose his mind when he has to go through the.
Ooh, but
blue
hang
doors
on.
again.
We got an issue. We have no way of turning it blue. Wait, yeah, we do. We turn it blue. Oh, fuck me. If we open this, okay, we can do this. Yeah, okay. Wait, two
He's
mirrors.
gonna lose
hang
his
on,
mind.
hang on.
Oh man.
So we put a fractured in here, right? Wait, let me just confirm. Let me make sure the fractured works in here. We're gonna remove this mirror and put in the fractured. Yes, okay, good. So we have 3 mirrors. We turn it this way. We turn it down. And then if there isn't a mirror
He's gonna
already
swear
in the pillar
so much
down,
more
we'll
as he
use
climbs
one to-
across that
okay,
wall
so
again.
what we need to do, we need to get in here.
You didn't have to be enjoying another
But it's
man's
only
suffering, would you?
temporary.
No, not me, Ray. Not me. Maybe you. Maybe you.
We
no.
need yellow to open blue, which means we have to
Welcome in.
pass the fucking... Oh my god. We have to pass that again. but we just put the blue one in there, then we leave, and then we continue the puzzle as normal. We're gonna have to come back, unfortunately, but this is what we do. Watch. Hey, you guys doubt me. Go ahead and doubt me. Say that I can't complete this crap. Watching a master at work here, okay? See, now we just
Would be
put
super messed
the
up.
blue crystal in here, and then that'll change it from
Hey,
going
he's
from the
gonna
third
fall.
floor
No
to the
way.
first
No way he
floor.
cleans this.
Are we gonna get this first try? Oh
No
my
way.
God. Wow. Okay.
No.
The
I
gates
mean,
of heaven are
yay.
just letting me through here. This is destiny. Let it be fated. This is destiny.
Dang it.
Okay, so now we head back. Let's save our prayer a little bit. And that's puzzle solved, I think. Because I counted the mirrors, we should be good.
Dang.
Go, go. So, yeah, this is all screwed up. That's why that's not open anymore. Don't worry about that. We just have to gain access now by getting the green back there.
Hey, Charles,
by
just got
reconfiguring
Oathhelm.
the
I feel like I'm in a
mirrors on
dream.
the
You got
second
Oathhelm
floor.
and plate today?
And then we put a mirror
That's
in
insane,
there,
Max.
and our blue boy will... Wait, why is there
That
no...
is insane. You're getting Omega Spoon.
Okay, never mind, I'm confusing
Love that
myself.
for you, though.
Take the yellow crystal. This was the fractured one now, right? Wait. No, we take this mirror. Let's not lose track of our mirrors here. That would be disastrous. So we no longer need this one.
Oh,
Remove the
seven
mirror.
crazy.
So now we need to send this way. No, we need to go up, right? Yeah. Wait, is this how we did it?
One man's
confusing
spoon,
myself
another
now.
man's
Oh
unspoon.
god. And then we mirror... Yes, that has a mirror. Okay. Oh, we have to go up
the
there.
items first, though?
Okay, hang
oh,
on.
yeah. It sounds
'Cause we
like you've
go
been
up
putting in
right
some
away,
effort
yes.
then.
Okay. So I'm gonna take... Yeah, we're taking this out. This sucks. I'm gonna have to go back to town before I can finish this part. Rotate.
Oh, because he's out of health? 30 HP? Yeah.
So that goes up. Now we have the green opening that one. Yes.
Nice.
And now we mirror here, then we mirror down there. The white will turn into blue on the way down.
Him with the Colossus blade running around in this
And
puzzle is
puzzle
so
complete for this
cooked.
chest. And this will be the perfect amount of mirrors too. Okay, that's right. Go. Just go. Just go. Okay.
15 HP.
All right, now we just go down.
15 HP in a dream, man.
I wonder if it would be better to fall, because then we could just go right in, right? We'll walk through fewer shadows. Just fall like you did every other time. You're good at that. Good job.
He literally took fall damage for a shortcut.
Boom. Boom.
Clean. Clean.
Oh my god.
There is a
Okay,
shadow
got
in
it.
there, yeah.
Okay. Teleport out. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
What do we get? We got another fractured crystal and 3 mirrors. Okay.
Last
wait,
part.
I'm recording, aren't I? Okay, thank God, dude. Yeah. If I wasn't recording all that, I would have been so mad. And it's just health up.
Last part.
I
Home
believe
stretch.
That's every chest now.
This saw.
We
You
should
know
have
that
all of
at
the
this point,
tools
you know the
to,
puzzle like the back of your hand, bro.
I guess go after
And
that.
solving
final
this
altar.
final one is just like
Now we have
a
2
cake.
fractured crystals.
Cake.
So it's not only is it going to be the most complicated now, it's also going to be the most annoying because it's going to take the most amount of inventory space. Like I don't even know if I should bring anything because like what inventory space do we have now? We have to bring the mourner's outfit. Like I wonder if armor is a good idea. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this.
At least he's got
Let's get
swordfish
our
instead of
prayer up,
salmon.
obviously. I feel like this puzzle
Dubs.
is pretty nicely designed. The shadows should not be here because it's just like it's so annoying. You're
Shadows.
just constantly breaking your concentration. They're putting a time limit
And
on
randomly
everything,
large
essentially,
crystals
until you have to
that
teleport
aren't
back.
denoted by anything
Yeah,
unless
the-
you're going
I
up to
feel
them and
like the
examining
shadows
them.
are a bit overkill. At least we're making progress. Like, even if I fail to solve this, I honestly feel like pretty proud of
Well, I've done this
myself
quest
right
3
now.
out of 4 times and don't know
Okay, so
anything but
let's
click
identify what we need to do. So it seems like
And honestly, that's okay.
we need to have that door open. Hang on, let's just... We go through here because the exit is over there, or the entrance, whatever. There's a door over there. I'm assuming that's what we need to get to. However, my question is...
Some funky jams right now.
Okay, so this must project the colors, right? So this leads to that one, and this is the fixed mirror, and that's another fixed mirror over there. So that leads to that one. It's a purple and a yellow crystal, and this is a teal door.
Doing this quest blind was
That's
truly
shooting
just
out
like to say, "I
teal.
told you so."
Is
You
this
know, and
the
it
low-
was
this
a
isn't
good
the low
"I told you so"
anything.
feeling.
Interesting. Is it saying that teal combines with something? So to open this teal door, we need it to be red. Maybe that's why it's yellow and purple. I'm not sure. I suppose we can just send the yellow beam over here and see what happens.
Kind of gives me like Mario Kart vibe jam to the song.
Because the only entrance to this area is right here. We need this door to be open, which means we need a red beam. But how do you get a red beam? I wonder if you need
I
to
know,
match the
Cyphex,
colors or,
I'm
like,
waiting
the
for that
opposite
moment. The
colors,
big
or
reveal.
combine them such that it'll be red here. I don't really know how. I need to figure out how all of this interacts with each other before we can do anything. So let's just experiment. We'll just try to send the yellow over there. We will turn it yellow right here. Boom. Like, it's a pretty nicely designed puzzle in the sense that, like, to make all of this work, like, that's pretty difficult, I feel, to make all of this work, to have the correct amount of mirrors, the correct amount of crystals, the correct pillars going in the correct
It definitely takes
direction.
some thought.
Like, I feel like that took a lot of effort. Okay, so now we do
A lot
have
of
the yellow
alcohol- I
line
mean
going
effort.
to the yellow crystal, but, like, I don't know if that's what we need to do, right? That's the problem. Like, do we even want that? And why is it going up as well when there's nothing above it? Ooh, actually, what if we send something here to this pillar? We can only get to it from this, right? Or does this have anything in it? I bet you this one has something in it. This pillar underneath. There's a mirror trap. Okay. Let's fuse it. We have another fused mirror here.
Classic.
I bet you what it is. Here's what it is. You match these colors, so we got to get a purple here. And we have to get a teal here, and there's a mirror down here that puts it there. So then we'll have purple here, yellow here, and teal coming from here. Although I suppose it doesn't answer how to open this door. So maybe not. Let's just hang on. We need purple.
Got it
here.
at this point, Mad Season. It's
How do we get purple?
it's yours.
We have the purple gem here. So we go up through here.
You've got all the intel you need to solve
Do we
it.
go all the way around? Is there a pillar here? No, that's ajar. We'd have to go here, then here, then here. That's like a really roundabout way. I mean, I suppose we'll try it just to see, but that uses a lot of mirrors, I feel. Alright, we'll try it. I don't know. This is going to be really fucking confusing and difficult. Like, this might actually take me days.
What
This
about the
last
350
one.
Claire stuff? Have I done it yet? No.
Does that mean that we can't make this yellow? Yeah, because yellow and purple would be red. Unless we combine it with the blue. Then it'll turn it back to purple. Do we have to change colors twice? Wouldn't that be something? How are we gonna do this? We could also go down. And then this would go up.
Dude, sitting here trying to do what he's doing right
you
now
get
while
the
shadows
purple.
attacked you is the most
God damn,
annoying
dude, this
thing.
is gonna be crazy. There's like so many different combinations of what you could do. Like it's to the point where you can't think it through. You know what I mean? You just have to try random
This
shit
was
and hope you get it.
I felt like this was the
You
easiest
have to
part
be
for
like
me.
Bobby Fischer to think 4,000 steps ahead about how you're supposed to do this.
Finding those
So I
embedded
feel
things
like
was
to get
everything.
Purple.
I think at this point, I feel
What
like
if it
it
just
solved
wants to-
itself
Me,
because you
dude.
kind of just used
So we
everything.
can only get this purple by either coming around this way, which unless you like go to the second floor and then come up, like that's just not gonna work. So I feel like the purple, you have to go all the way around. You have to come through this way, right? Which means that you do need a white. What if we go up here? Because then we can put the yellow right here, right? If we come up here... Hey, dude. This is so hard. This one we could have a fractured crystal, and that would split it 2 different ways. Okay, let's come up here and then go here. We're just gonna try it. We'll just try it. Hope we find something along
That's the
way.
best thing he can do right
So
now.
the longer we just
'Cause
sit here and stare,
Yeah,
the more our
'cause
health is just
I
gonna
think
get whittled down by these stupid shadows.
I think it's
Remove
literally
that
like
mirror.
as he starts solving it, you'll just see how it unfolds. You know what I mean?
Sends
Like
up here. We're just gonna try it. I can't think that far ahead, so I'm just gonna go for it.
this,
So we're
it's
up
gonna.
here now.
That's it.
Wait, this isn't helping me. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? We need to go around here and go up. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Okay. Go do it again. Kind of gets to a point too in puzzle games where it's just like beneficial to not look
Take a-
at it because
take
you
a
get
step
tunnel
back.
vision. Actually, that's kind of a thing in the world of computer science. I do have a background in computer science. And
I believe it.
there'd be moments where like I'm looking at a project for, days and I'm just not seeing the solution. But you come back to it after like not looking at it for like a day or a few days and it becomes very clear. We have to go retrieve those mirrors too. I just know I'm gonna lose track of like a mirror and it's gonna follow this up. Okay, so now we can get the purple. Yeah, I definitely know what you guys meant though by this quest. That this was gonna be the one to break me. I mean, it hasn't broken me yet, but
No, but I guess
understand why you
in
would say
my
that.
perspective, when chat was telling
So
me
now you
that,
get to the second floor.
my brain was like, "Oh, they just mean like
Yeah,
the
so we can
puzzle
go up, okay.
itself."
Just
But it
didn't wanna
wasn't
forget
necessarily
that
just the
mirror.
puzzle itself.
Yeah, I'll have to
but
decide
everything
how
that
to feel like if
surrounded the
this
puzzle.
is gonna be one episode. I feel like it's kind of lame to split it up into multiple episodes.
Yeah, the list is like
but
one of the many
it might
aspects,
also
right?
be lame to
So-
not have a video for 2 months because it's gonna be like 8 hours of footage if I decide to show everything. Okay,
Took me 8.5 hours.
now. Boom, there's our purple boy.
But the 8.5 hours is also me completing the
Now how do we
entire
get the
list.
yellow.
So he's
doing
probably
this,
gonna
we're
pass up my
essentially
time.
Substituting purple or yellow for purple.
Yeah, well the catalytic
everything.
talisman is what you have to have.
So let's see how this works. I want to put the fractured
you
crystal
can't
in
actually
here.
buy the death
So I'm
talisman
curious
and
what's
solve
going to
it.
happen.
Oh!
We send purple down here.
Oh! Holy frick! Oh, we did it, guys! Holy frick! Holy frick! Oh, let's go! We are out of tormented demons! Oh my gosh! That feels amazing, fellas. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. That's amazing. Right as I get here, welcome in, Judith. Dude, that's our second. We're done. We're free. We are so free. 3? No. I don't care for 3. I do not care for 3, man. There may be a time where I come back here in my life and I get a 3rd just for convenience sake. Oh, dude, I wasn't even I wasn't even thinking that was a possibility tonight. I was just trying to crank through the rest of this task so that we can move on. That feels so good, man. Nobody needs 3. That's what I'm saying. I don't need 3. I do not need 3. We did this, chat. Let's see the final KC for us. It's 2, Zach. It's 2. We could theoretically finish, but Reg, thank you for the follow. Now we can learn Melee Yama. Yeah. The loot tracker fricks up for me a lot. It doesn't accurately show it. 1,262. 1,262 KCs later. We got it. Oh, we got it. Thank you. Do you even have an arc light for an ember light? No, but we're about to start bursting. So we'll get it pretty quickly, I think. Not bad. Yeah, it's my second and my last. I'm not going for a 3rd. That number doesn't say 2,500, and it never will. Even when I come back for the combat achievements, I'm not going to be at 2,500. Tell you that much. Now you don't block. Yeah, doing Zammy is fine. I'm not gonna block it. You're right. I'm not gonna block the task yet. But to do the Zamorak farm and eventually get the Dragon Lance, right? Like that pathway, that's fine. But I won't be coming back to these, and I'm gonna unextend it. I might keep the tasks for Zammy, but I don't think I need these extended anymore. Keep it extended? You think so? Don't want to join me for 2,500 KCs? I do not. Toa for Light Bear? Yeah, we're doing Toa this Friday. Lightbringer would be sick. 1 Zammy KC is 4 KCs, boss and 3 minions. Oh, okay. Keep it extended. That is probably good. Yeah, Dalo. Yeah. Welcome back. There's no reason to remove the extend. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Good morning, Blub. Goals are made for the week. Does this mean that we're doing realistic goals such as play OSRS? All my goals last week were realistic, and I nailed every single one of them. Okay. Good morning, Chonker. Welcome in. Only Zammy and 1 minion are graders. Oh, so it's 2 per KC. Oh, okay. But I can still keep it extended, I guess, until I get the spear from the Zammy. The spear from Zammy turns into the Dragon Lance, right? It's like there's steps to make it a Dragon Lance, right? Zammy Great Sword. Okay. Yes. Okay. Farm Zammy for ZGS? I've never been told to do that. Find some other content than WoW. I've been watching RF. Oh, Race for World First. Oh, nice. I've never watched it. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we can finish these, chat. But this is, man, this is exquisite. This is so nice. I mean, this is just, oh, man. Oh, Next you'll get the Yumi pet. Nice. Krill is so easy with Scobo Lightbringer. Yeah. No, it is. It is. Yeah. Sounds like you didn't like doing Tormented Demons, which is unacceptable. It's something about being overrate even a small amount of dry that I was and being like, oh frick, am I actually gonna hit the 2500 mark? Thank you, Arsenal. Thank you, thank you. ZGS is pretty nice for solo cocked Mudadial. Oh, for the freeze? Can't I freeze with the wilderness weapon too though? But why do Tormented Demons have no pet? Frickin' Brutus and Kraken do? You don't like the little cow pet? Not dry. Okay, where dry starts or doesn't start? Slightly overrate to me is technically dry. Aren't we going for third synapse? No, absolutely not. Voidwaker? No. Oh, I thought some wilderness weapon did freeze. If not Voidwaker, another one. I thought there was one that froze. Whenever is dry, I live by that. I think that's correct, Snulf. I think that's correct. That is ZGS. But you start by getting one part from Zamorak and then finishing it, and I don't know. I guess you could bring Ancients to freeze Mutta too if you really cared to, but the DPS loss would be kind of tragic. I believe only ZGS and Scobo root something, but Muttas are not demons. Right. You thinking wrong things? Probably so. I probably got some things mixed up in my head. Gotta either chop the tree or ZGS freeze because you don't really want to be on Ancients, right? Ancients means no thralls unless SBS. Right. Right. Voidwaker's a water weapon. Okay. Somehow I guess I thought that ZGS maybe also came from the wilderness or something. I probably got that in my head at one point. Did I miss a drop? You did. You did. You did. We got the synapse. We got the synapse. Oh, man. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. We didn't even have this on our goals to do. I'm just trying to finish the task so we can start bursting. There's times you don't even want to spec for Mutta. Like if you have tech Mutta, you're going to want to spec on tech. I see. ZGS used to be a big PvP relay weapon, but has some good PvM uses nowadays. Right. Specifically solo cogs. I see that. I see that. Yeah, I need a Dragon Warhammer before I can solo cogs. Tell you that much. Honestly, I shouldn't even be doing cogs without that freaking Dragon Warhammer. It's so good. It's kind of troll not to have it. But I guess we can finish the task here. I mean, I'm kind of like mixed feelings on whether I care to per se. But I mean, I guess it is good XP. Mutta not terrible without ZGS. Yeah, because I mean, there's plenty of times where we've had Palumer doing it for us, and he's missed the spec. So I mean, it just definitely drains resources more. Back to back would be insane. Back to back would be insane. Did you just a convenience item? Yeah. It's not really needed. I don't think I'd stay and farm it, to be honest. Bam. Oh my gosh, my legs are broken. What do you know? What do you know? That's embarrassing. Go make Emberlight and come back? Can I make it? Obviously, if you end up going for DH out, Dragon Hunter Lance, there's a good chance you get the help during that grind for Zammy Spear. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think it is 100% infused. 92% infused. We've done a lot of this farm with the Fang. I've fanged these guys for like more than half my KCs. If you have 3 ancient shards, you can finish it. I do not. 92 plus 4 plus 1? What does that mean? I do not. I did Skatizo recently, actually. I only have 1 ancient shard in the bank, so I need 2 more ancient shards to actually finish this guy. But the whole goal, our goal for the week, is to literally get 94 magic by bursting. This is the primary goal. 92 infused, 400 charges, 1 ancient shard in bank. Oh, 400 charges means it's 90. So I'm at 497. So I just need 3 more. That's the math. I see. Every charge, 100 charges is like as if I had a shard. You have 2 totem pieces though, so good chance finishing a totem. True. And then maybe good chance I get 2 more shards out of that. Go do greater demons in Koran. I could just go do greater demons. Where's the Guardians of the Rift goal? Temporos beat the vote over Guardians of the Rift. So 1 ancient shard is 333. Okay. So I might need more than 3 shards, is what you're saying? Okay. If you're pretty solid on not getting the Purging Staff, swapping the Catacombs is definitely the play, in my opinion. I mean, I think the only reason I'd want to stay over the Purging Staff here is just to get a little extra Slayer XP. I'm not super like as much as I want to make the weapon, which is because it's an insane weapon. I'm not like at the point where I'm like I need to get it immediately. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not doing Yama tomorrow. Yeah. So we'll make it. Oh, all the clan. I forgot to thank my clan. Did you finish your Forge the Knights? No, man, I have not had a Black Demons task in a long time. I think I just failed the punish by hitting there. Nope, I got it. That's the only task I get. I'm on a main. I still do them. I think what I'm gonna do is next. I mean, honestly, I like this. I really like the way it happened though, because now I'm gonna have 2 weapon swaps of Demon Bane weapons, and then on top of that, I have all my I have that save a task. So if I get the task, I can just save it for the next time I need it. So honestly, I feel like I've got a good setup going for doing gorillas now. Would you make Emberlight never revert it? I know. I've heard horror stories of how that happens, Des. You need one more ancient shard, I think. You need 800 charges, and you have 400. One ancient shard in the bank goes 333. So wait, I only need literally one more ancient shard, and I can make it. That's sick. That's free, guys. That's free. Just one more shard needed. Okay. All right. Cool. Sick. I'm on back-to-back suckers. Why are you doing... Oh, just from skipping, you mean? You're not actually doing them. Okay. If you go to 0 charges, it full resets it. Oh, you still have to charge the weapon, don't you? It's not like infinite charges. It's not full reset anymore. Emberlight is infinite. Oh. Okay. Emberlight is eternal. Nice. Good. Don't let Arclight reach 0 charges. They changed Arclight can go to 0. Yeah, I've already had my Arclight go to 0 before. I've already had that happen. Not current info. Okay. Sweet. Emberlight has the charges and it's beastly. That's exciting, man. I love spreading misinformation. Alright, Arclight going to 0 charges does nothing anymore, chat. That is misinformation. Emberlight is a beefed up Arclight with infinite charges. I mean, the infinite charges sounds so amazing. That is beautiful. Again, I've fanged so many of these guys. Also, not coming back to these guys anymore is also going to be beautiful. Oh my gosh, we are cooking, guys. We are cooking. Can't believe you need one more ancient shard and literally have 2 totem pieces. I am the closest you could possibly get without actually getting it. That's funny. Everything I could possibly need except either 1 totem piece or 1 shard. You'll come back for CAs? Okay, yeah, I'll come back for these guys. I will. But it took me so long to get the ancient shards for Emberlight. I honestly, Gabriel, I haven't even thought about it. Like, I'm at, what, 92%? Pretty much 96% with the charges I have, and I haven't even thought about it. If you just do enough bursting in the catacombs or whatever, you just kind of just get it by doing Slayer. Just farm monsters in catacomb off task. 0 shot I'm doing that. But I'll get so many tasks in there soon enough. Got it on iron because I'm nearing 3,000 tormented demons and only 2 synapses. I don't even care to have a 3rd one though. I will weapon swap all day long. If swapping weapons when I want to do Doom versus Yama means another 15 seconds in my bank, I am A-okay with that. Killed 10,000 Hell Giants for shards off task. Wild. Wild. 100% right now. 100%. Until they add content that needs a Scobo and a Purging Staff. which literally might be raids 4. So yeah, that's true. You know how many times I walked out of that room for something and you got to drop? It's spooky at this point. Can't believe I missed it again. Grass just a spooner. Thank you, Cast Iron. I am happy. I'm very happy with it. Now, I want to reiterate, I was dry for the synapse. Okay, it wasn't like a spoon, but honestly, I don't care whether I was spooned or not. It feels good. It feels good. We worry about it when we get there. Mm-hmm. Oh, raids 4? Yes. Yes. Raids 4 is a future point. But honestly, chat, raids 4 again, if it's going to be like November, I've got so much time. Nice spoon. Kick a spoon. Nice, Chunker. Nice. It's going to be fun. 2 calls and 2 synapse. Casey isn't dry, technically. It depends on your definition. Because if it's 1 in 250, then getting 4 that I got is 1 in 1,000. $1 250 for either unique, right? Yeah, but how do you do that calculation? Because for a while you're just looking for 1 until you're looking for only 1 specific. But yeah, exactly. So if you're 1 in 500 and 1 in 500, exactly. If you're 1 in 500 1 in 500, then technically over 1,000 is dry. But it's not like I'm not like, it wasn't like a holy frick, I'm dry, like get me out of here, like this is so unfair, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like it. I don't care about the number I had to go to get this. I think it's a pretty reasonable number. I am very happy. Yeah, frick 2,500, man. Never gave a frick because I always just focused on the main game, but now it's been like 5 leagues that I missed. Ought to try 1. I think it's worth trying 1. I totally get wanting to focus on the main though. Wanting to prog the main account, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Don't lie, you're DMing the mods asking if they were bugged. Hey guys, me again, Triumphant, 2nd day. Guys, 3rd day, Triumphant, me again. Hey guys, this is the 7th day I'm messaging you, and I'm just wondering if you could still check my account. Just wanted to know if I'm bugged, haha, smile. My exact messages to every JMod. Not gonna lie, for armor seeds though, I was in my head, I was thinking, am I actually bugged? That the armor seed luck felt so unreal. You joke, but there's a guy that genuinely bugged like that. That's dude, no, Darkto. That when I was doing the armor, when I was mega dry for armor seeds and CG, I was actually thinking, is my game somehow bugged? I would like some more Bane type of bosses outside of demons and dragons. That means more gear to go along with that. Be getting 2 Araxite Fangs and 4,000 KCs. 4,000 sounds insane. Sounds like a massive amount. It's not bugged, it's just you. I mean, that's truly what it was. That it was just me. It was. The dryness and spoonery at CG was nutty. It was a nutty combination of dried and spoon at the same time. It really was. It was freaky, man. Freaky. Elemental weaknesses? It does. Elemental weaknesses do kind of fall out of play pretty quickly on in the game, but it used to not even be a thing. So you weren't that dry for armor crystals. For armor seeds, I absolutely was. But for enhanced seeds, I was spooned. No try, all spooned. I need to go and repair these pants. Guess I was just hoping. I'm not going to finish this task though, am I? Not in this trip. Elemental weaknesses are a big early game, and I guess they kind of fit their purpose. Like, I feel like it's an early game aspect. When did you get Missouri? Like a month ago. Could kill the last few demons in the catacombs? I guess I could. We could. Instead of having to come back here again. Just finish off the task quickly. How was Coliseum? It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was extremely, extremely, extremely hard. And we have a lot of progging left to do in it. No, he didn't. Don't let him lie to you. If you want to see the TLDR of it, Slime Green Tea, you can do !recap4 to see my entire week last week. But at the end of the video, it's me talking about my thoughts at the Coliseum. If you care. Hey, there it is. And you can ignore all of chat's memery at the same time. Pog HP bar location? I don't even know where it went to, bro. It's like where's Waldo, bro? I don't even know. Oh, it went down. Oh, that's why it happens. It's because when I move it for watching YouTube content, that's where it goes to when I move it for YouTube content. It is. There's a little hidden Easter egg down there, man. Big mystery solved, yeah. Blame YouTube. Because if I make the screen like this, sometimes it's covering up my my buffs. And so when I move it for that, it's just the locations are always so different on the two different sizes of screens. Yeah. I failed that swap so bad. Grandparent sex audiobook layout. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't just spoon something while saying that. That would have been on a behemoth clip. So close. I think when I'm back here, we'll just we'll go and we'll finish out in the catacombs and see if I spin something on demons in the catacombs. That makes sense to me. Going to try. We'll splice the audio over when you get the actual drop. Thanks. Then send it to Tasty so he can put it in a behemoth clip. Thanks, guys. Really having my back. All right. I think I got enough prayer for 2 more demons. And we'll get the frick out of here. Not to come back again until we either A, need both synapse or both range and maging weapons at the same time, or B, for combat achievements. Not sure where you're at with the combat achievements for Tormented, but Tri-kill was a headache. Yeah, I've told chat this. I'm really not focused on combat achievements right now. Hey, Moose.
Made you quit too hard. I guess we're not
Yep.
so different after all.
Good to see you, Moose. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Aren't you playing RuneScape again, though? So you didn't really quit. You're already back. But thank you for the 8 massive months, Moose. I appreciate that very much. You're not hating on combat achievements this week? True. I went back to the Coliseum today, Moose, and I got to we're now at wave 8. So we've gotten pretty far. Combat achievements are good for you. Eat your vegetables. No. No, I don't care if they give me strong bones. Wave 8 is huge. I'm happy with it. I'm very happy. Cool. We're doing some pretty good progress. Almost a quarter of the way done. If I actually have to go to like, okay, so I know I said initially that I've got to go, that like maybe it's fight caves with like wave 60 kind of vibe. But after seeing how difficult the waves start, after seeing how difficult the waves ramp up immediately, I feel like it's like 20 to 25, you know. I could see a 25. I could see a 25. Cuz these things are difficult, man. And even me trying to flick my prayer as much as possible, like I've got to have a huge inventory of prayer pots to make it to a 25. Nothing. I am pretty much out of prayer. We can try one more Tormented Demon. I could do one more with this amount of prayer and then we're out of here. Probably. You can't even do it without Everhead, so it's not that hard. You can do it without overheads. That is true. Port Khazard has proved that to all of us. That is a good point. Ooh, can I do it with this much prayer? I don't know, man. Ooh, if you get damage like that again, yes. My name is Zach. Thank you for the follow. Officially welcome in. Okay, I didn't equip my sword. I'm trolling. Oh boy, we got him. Ooh, Smoldering Gland. I can do another one. Pog. Pog. Was kicking the Tritech? Yep, that's one of the Tritechs. Yep. You got it. Y'all are learning so quickly. It's so impressive, guys. I'm sure it's obvious, but I was trolling. The only thing you take from it is whatever I said is wrong. Yeah, no, it was obvious. I know you're trolling, but it did spark my mind to kind of keep talking about the waves, because that's what I was thinking about it. Are you perchance doing leagues this go around? I am. I wasn't here for the last leagues. I was here for the Gridmaster. Got a new Inferno PB, got to wait 56. Congrats, Gabriel. Once Star learns that Coliseum is to lay down the blade and talk things out with the NPCs, he'll have a quiver in no time. Dude, okay, crazy. Dude, I did try talking with the NPCs, okay? They didn't give me any info. They trolled me. Just a humble Jackwire, okay. Okay. I hope he gets PK'd and loses all that. Deserved. I think I missed my punish because frick. Controlling. Just like he did with Dead Man, he'll be doing an exclamation mark guide. For this league's for all to follow. It's true. My guide was unmatched in Dead Man mode. Everybody followed it. GG now knows that there's at least that many waves in Inferno. No longer blind. It's all over. I quit life. It is true. I do know there's that many waves in Inferno now. Try Toxic. All right, guys. We got 12 Greater Demons left. Let's finish it out. Oh, the emote on it got snapped. It did. I mean, it was a pretty random, useless emote. I'm not gonna lie. But it did work for that guide. I liked it. We could just let me just run to the catacombs real quick. I mean, but do I need prayer for 12? I might actually. Hold up. I might need a few prayer pots, not gonna lie. Oh, I'll take that lamp. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much. Throw that on the accursed herb lore. One per pot at most. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Throw this tormented synapse there. Exquisite. Exquisite. All right, let's go. Not exactly what I thought I'd be doing tonight, but you know, I also didn't realize how long the Tormented Demon task was going to take again. I just, for some reason, I thought I was quicker with them, but I was pretty slow. I'm getting PogChamped by Mocha right now. Going for Demon Tears. That does not look like fun. That does not look like fun. What do you need to make Ember? I need one more shard. We need one more shard. Uno Moss. I wonder which is better. I wonder if the Scobo is better. Oh, I didn't repair my freaking leggings again. We got to do that, chat. It's all it takes is money, right? Or probably a hammer too. Or wait, is it a thread? I don't remember what I need to repair pants. Oh, slash for these? Just cash? Okay. Ooh, a 47 on Slash. What do you think about the Ozarks graphics now that you've been playing for a while? I don't really mind the graphics, but I've never been somebody that cares that much about the graphics. But objectively, I can tell they're weak, and I would like them to be better so that it attracts more players. Because I know a lot of the players judge books by their covers and really care about graphics. And seeing the graphics, they just immediately ignore the game. XD, try what? Kind of feels more like an art style. You can use some graphics plugin. What do you think? Yeah, I think the 117 HD is great. For a lot of people. I think a lot of people actually like it. I like the graphics in RuneScape Wilds, Dragon Wilds. If they change Osor's graphics, I could immediately. Right, it couldn't be a change that is. It has to be a change that's optional, like the 117, but without the plugin. I'm about to run out of prayer. If they can make really good graphics version that can still swap to current form, all for it. Exactly. That's the best of both worlds. 100%. Mystics and Dragon Wilds look incredibly goofy. I love it. I like the look of Dragon Wilds. I don't think RuneScape 3 has better graphics, man. It just has different graphics and it's weird. I don't know. I don't really like the look in RuneScape 3. There's some things that are nice, but... Right, I think a lot of people like it due to the nostalgia lurking.
Slayer task.
There,
completed.
get me out of here. We out of here. I need to go get money so I can repair these pants. Oh no, I haven't done the new expansion yet in Dragon Wilds Deroxo, so I guess I don't know what the mystics look like. Yeah. I mean, it's still crap, but it's still better. They are more advanced. Like the graphics uses more polygons in RuneScape 3. Like it's definitely higher tier graphics, but I think it's the art style is worse in my opinion. Where did I put that workbench? Oh, all the way over here. Yeah, high resolution, but I agree, it's kind of unsettling. I don't really like it. Armor repair stands. Use on the stand. Sweet. 117 HD is good, but I want something that's in the main game. Because there's a lot of new players. If you want to attract new players, I want something in the main game because a lot of people don't know to get the plugin until you've already kind of committed to playing the game. Nice resurrection. They said they're making their own HD 117, haven't they? That's what I've heard. That's what chat has told me, but I've never read it from actual Jagex. I've only heard that from chat. All right, we gotta get some lunars going on and see what bursting tasks we can get. Let's see what we got cooking, fellas. Let's empty this too. All right, burst tasks. We need a room bag. I think it went on hold. They do have an insane amount of projects going on, and I think it's fine that they put it on hold. But I really hope they do it one day. Because I know their focus definitely is on trying to get new people into their game, which I think should be the focus of every MMO. Because you can't depend on your same old community being there forever. And I think that would, I think that would tremendously help getting new players in. Because I think that's one of the big inhibitors that a lot of people have to playing RuneScape. Okay. I can't find the DLS S5 meme, so I'll just post normal Dragon Wild Mystics robes in the RuneScape channel. Okay. Oh, that hat I am not loving. I am not loving the hat. This is that is tough. All the rest of the stuff isn't bad. Why'd you give him a dunce cap that's inept? That's tough, man. That's tough. They've been kind of quiet with the news on their own clients, HT or not. This dick, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Selection hat from Harry Potter. It's accurate that the Mystic hat OSRS looks just as goofy. Yeah, but you don't have to necessarily keep it completely accurate to OSRS. Placid PP hat. That's tough, man. That's tough. All right, Curdell, what you got for us? 190. Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's a burst task to get to finish this arc light out. Easy. Easy. Free. Let's get some barraging on. Check this out, Try.
Hi, I'm Mod West, Senior Environment Artist on Old School, and I'd like to talk about our art and engine technology. Old School's visuals are charming, timeless, nostalgic, and through multiple community-made mods, also very customizable. For some time now, we have been working on ways to update our technology to provide improvements to the overall visual quality of our game.
2 years ago. Wow.
And add more options for our players. Today, we are ready to talk about it. We are thrilled to announce a major overhaul to our rendering technology with the introduction of the latest version of RuneTech. This is a brand new renderer that's going to allow us to push Old School's visuals and performance to new levels of quality and provide modern quality of life improvements that our players have come to expect. So, what will this look like? To begin with, we'll be replacing the current renderer with RuneTech. Once released, players can choose from 2 graphics options inside the settings menu. The first of these modes is SD. This mode runs RuneTech with custom emulation features, allowing us to run the game to the original 2007 look with pixel perfect accuracy, while taking full advantage of RuneTech's modern rendering improvements.
Wow.
For those who want a truly traditional feel, this is the mode for you.
Any day
unchanged, forever 2007.
I think
for those players who want to take the visuals further, we have our new HD mode.
What all of you learned in
This contains all the original models and maps, but adds multiple new rendering features to enhance the player experience. Let's take a deeper look at our current
quest
progress and show how some of these new features work.
Zolra,
RuneTech's
Doom,
renderer allows
Yama,
for fully dynamic lighting of the game world, including
Cox
dynamic
raids.
sunlight and control over indirect lighting intensities.
A lot.
We have exposed control over all these features through our new debug tools. We have also introduced volumetric lighting, which adds volumetric fog and God Ray support to our main source of sunlight. Fog is also
God Wars
supported through a
dungeons,
feature called light
shamans.
scattering. This system
We've
creates
been everywhere.
believable fog fall-off that interacts with the scene geometry, sunlight, and volumetric lighting
Ooh,
to create
sunlight.
a
Oh,
consistent
like-
and grounded feel to the game world.
Like, does it do? I wonder if it does like.
Along
weather.
with the introduction of improved anti-aliasing solutions and screen space ambient
It does
occlusion,
look good,
we
man.
can
It
create
does.
compelling lighting settings that elevate the old school experience, but remain true to the feel of the game world and the characters within it.
Nice.
Let's take a look at some more examples of these systems in action.
Yeah, peepers. Okay. Okay. Basic. Yeah. I mean, it looks clean. I like the shadows, bro. Oh, this looks so beautiful to me. I love this area. The sunset with the shadows, like, I mean, this is, yeah.
This is where we are currently at, but that's not all. We are actively implementing
Nice.
even more amazing RuneTech features. These include RuneTech's brand new water system that will include optional real-time reflections with multiple water presets.
Water
Our
is the
plan
biggest
is
thing
to
I
have
think
this
that
complete
needs help
and rolled
anyway.
out prior to sailing. We have also been researching
Prior to
skydome
sailing?
systems, allowing us to add clouds and additional atmospheric effects to the
Keck
skies.
L.
This will allow us the ability to craft bespoke lighting settings for all the different biomes found across the game world. And finally, we cannot light the game world without point lights
does look good,
and
man.
emissive material systems.
It really
This
does.
will allow us to have glowing fires, magic, and projectiles that will give the appearance of emitting light. In this example, we have attached a dynamic point light to the mouse cursor and enabled shadow casting, all courtesy of RuneTech. Both modes will be available on all platforms, including mobile devices, and players can switch between each graphics mode at any time.
Nice. See,
We are building HD to stay authentic to the pure old school style and feel, while building a strong foundation for the future. This
amazing.
is not all.
Amazing.
RuneTech opens up exciting possibilities
Amazing.
for future engine updates and plugin support, giving more control to the players with how they experience old school. We are hoping to have a playable alpha in your hands very soon, followed by an always-on beta once we are comfortable with its
07.
performance. We are thrilled to share this news with you today, and you will hear from us again soon.
I mean, if it has, like, I think plugin support is going to take a long time for them to develop. But, Yeah, dude, you can switch from high detail to like okay, look, there's a few things about all this. So, for every player that doesn't want anything changed about the way it looks for nostalgia reasons or otherwise, you can permanently keep it on the older look, and you won't bat an eye and nothing will change for you. So that's already really good, I think. From Dev's perspective, it's so much work. I mean, it's an extraordinary amount of work, man. It's a crazy amount of work. But so that's already really good. But then also, B, actually changing the look, to be fair, in my opinion, they really do a good job keeping the traditional feel, even with the new HD mode to it. Like it still, to me, looks and feels like old school RuneScape from what I was saying. It didn't seem like it like went out of character of what it was. Right. The game's just a bunch of squares moving around anyways. True. Gotta have those tile markers. So yeah, I think all of that, those two aspects, I think are the most important aspects. But for me, for somebody like me, that isn't like, I don't have the nostalgia of playing this game as a kid. Like, to me, like an HD version, like even if it's different graphics, again, as long as I still feel like I'm playing old school RuneScape and not like RuneScape 3 style, art style, like it's still OSRS art style, just improved, I'm okay. HD 117 on crack, yeah. I think that's it's a phenomenal idea. And again, it not being inside of RuneLight, you know, where you have to say, we are like, well, you know, if you have RuneLight, you have 117. Yeah, no new player to RuneScape is figuring out RuneLight immediately. They're just downloading the game like I did and just playing base game before they understand that, oh, having plugins makes this game so much easier to play. I don't know why I'm manually casting, to be honest. I like my setup right now. Things are relatively non-invasive. It can take months for people to learn about RuneLight. Exactly, yeah. They should streamline everything with RuneLight. Yeah, where they just like brought RuneLight on as like the main install. That would be insane. Okay, do not need bronze spear. I think I muted coins though. I don't want to mute coins. Whatever. To be fair, Jagex, they have RuneLight download as their option in their launcher. Yeah, when I saw that, I don't know how to take it off purple or pink. It's like, oh, there it goes. When I saw the RuneLight plugin though, I was like, I was a bit like to me, I'm like, no, I don't want to get into anything that's like extra. I want to learn, like, I want to get into just the base game, and like, I don't want to deal with plugins or like a third party downloader. To me, I was just like, I just want to play the game, right? I don't know what all this extra stuff is. I don't want RuneLight. I want the full... Dude, I might have had that thought. I don't remember, but I might have had that thought too. Yeah. It's just like, it just didn't sound right to me. Like, I wanted... I just wanted Jagex. I wanted the official client. And I think that's gonna. I think that a lot of people are gonna share that sentiment who are new to the game. It's gonna steal my account info. I automatically do distrust anything that's not official, right? So I'm already like I'm immediately like more hesitant. What if chat told you it was real? I mean, chat is the reason why I got Runelight to begin with. I am, Jaco. I'm winning big. Big wins today. Yeah. If I didn't have chat telling me... Dude, I can't tell you how many times when I posted some, like, short or something on YouTube and I was just playing in the regular client, the amount of people that commented, wrong client, bub. It's like, okay. Even after where I was like going back to like get some footage for old stuff, people would still comment that. Even when I was using the new, the Runelight. Wrong client, bub. It's like, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. The SRS community is by far the most toxic MMO community I've ever been a part of. I really haven't. I mean, WoW and RuneScape are the only two communities I've ever really known as part of like communities for MMOs. Ew, I don't want this. I don't think it's more toxic than League of Legends. There's definitely some elitism in it, though. WoW and League are really bad. I've heard bad things about the WoW community too. Yeah, for sure. League of Legends toxicity made me quit early. I'm sure it's made a lot of people quit the game. Yeah. Oh, I fricked that up. It's whatever. I'll just get this clump. WoW's our elitist for sure. I can see that. Definitely. Multiplayer games are all toxic to some extent. Well, the competitive ones are just by the nature of it being a competitive game, yeah. But you're not going to get comments on your vids for not using the right plugins? That's true. That's true. Yeah. There is a... I think the biggest elitism of RuneScape comes from like this idea that like you have to use the most efficient method. You know? There's no grace for not using a different method than what I think is the most efficient. Efficiency or bust, right? I think that's the probably the biggest flaw I've seen. Do what I do or bad? Yeah. Which obviously me playing the game blind probably drives some people up the wall. Doing the game blind, not the most efficient. Tob and soft content? Yeah. I've heard Tob has some elitism to it. No, you're not supposed to do what I learned when I did it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. Which again, there's not like, there's a lot of it that's like, I think genuine concern or like genuine care from people. Right? Like, oh, I did it wrong. I don't want you to make the same mistakes I did. But it's a lot of times just not delivered in the best manner. I think Soup is right when he says he prefers Geller Games contestants use as little plugins as possible. All the visual noise is sometimes low-key off-putting. Oh, he requires people to do that, or I don't think I've heard his take on that. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Good to see you. BRQ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Little Bubba's not some dude caring. No. That guy was just being elitist. 100%. 100%. I'm not saying there's definitely elitism still. 100%. Alright, YOLO. No, that's a bad burst. I should have taken a stand pot. I forgot how long it takes me to get these guys. Whatever. YOLO. Try bringing a Nox to Tob, you'll see it. I bet. Tob is definitely, because it's like, because it's so team dependent, it's like so much like, I think people are way more anal on that. Usually tile markers are not allowed in Guild games. Ah. I did it wrong. You must assume that's too. Shared suffering is how we love this game. Well, it's like, I don't know. I mean, that's definitely part of it, but I don't think that's where the elitism comes from. I'm not elitist. I'm just better than everyone I talk to. And you're so right for that, Face. You're so correct and right for that. Even stuff like new training methods can be strained. I had a guy flame me for stupidly training thieving at Port Roberts when I was getting 250,000 XP per hour and not doing the best way of doing pyramids where I was getting 200,000 per hour. I mean. There's definitely abobas that are incorrect too. We've all seen the incorrect abobas. Oh man. Alright, I'm bursting right here. Frick it. I've already lost some by doing my frickin' movements. Hey, thank you for the YouTube sub, appreciate it. People are just too concerned with what others are doing. But I mean, to be fair, I am kind of in like a world that's exposed to that a lot more than if you're just out there playing RuneScape solo. You know what I mean? Dude, one ancient shard would be great here. It would be. I think it comes from OSRS being at its very core simple game, but because it's so old, people have found a huge volumes of ways to min-max. Yes. Yeah. No, I think that's correct. 100%. I got enough here. Let's put them in. I got a lot clumped in here. It's way easy for you guys who stream to experience this. Right. the rate at which we get this experience is way higher than most people, just by the nature of the job that we do. I've been flamed for saying Toa is Dookie. They started saying I railroad trade and all sorts of wild stuff. Yeah. I think the other aspect is sometimes it gets a little too tribalistic on preferences, on things that really shouldn't even be tribalistic about. But yeah, I'm not a streamer, and even I get one bad apple every now and then telling me I did or I'm doing something inefficient. Yeah, and it's I think it's kind of what Kale said too. It's just the game's been around so long that oh, I'm out of run speed. That the game has been solved in so many ways and like nitpicked on how to do everything the most efficient way that a lot of times people just do want to just flex their knowledge. They're like, you're doing it that way? Ha! What an idiot. You should be doing it this way. Even if that way is actually worse. Toa not rewarding enough for mains, making it successful for solos, and access to uniques on low invos devalues the items hugely. You're telling me you don't do the Port Khazard way? Okay, bub. Oh, frick, man. I'm almost out of movement speed again. Get inside. These bigger ones are so annoying. There we go. That's the stuff. I'm out of run speed. I ran into a few fossil crabs, abobas, and crashers before gemstone crab. Fossil crab abobas? What do you mean? Like they're like you should be doing a different type of crab? Costume tips for a fun watch. Thank you, Vi. Thank you. We got some good success from today from the today runs. I'm pretty happy with today's efforts. When did I stop? When did I start praying that? I think I'm trolling on what I'm praying right now. Frost crab. I didn't even know those existed. That's where Venator bow is great. I bet. But I'm trying to push to 94 magic right now. So this is actually the method I would do even if I had Venator bow. Such a wholesome dude. You deserve it. Thank you, Sang. A lot of people who do clan bingo seem to think very highly of themselves and and that it's far more important than anyone else task at hand, and thus are allowed to crash people. Oh, I get it. Like what I'm doing is more important than what you're doing. Interesting. Yeah, I think ooh. I think that aspect is like I think that is like a more normal human aspect of people just like, you know, finding a certain thing to be superior than the other person. Big casket. On my way to Crash Dags. I need them for bingo? What a weird bingo task you got there. LMGD asking you if you bought your Kate. Wait, who said that? Oh, he was memeing. Yeah. That sounds about right. I've never been a boba by randoms, except when I was going to give a nice man at GE my twisted bow. Don't know why they were calling him all those bad names. You're alluding to somebody, and I don't even know who. Ooh, toad flags. Does it, Deroxid? Does he? I first met LMGD through he was my raid leader for one of the OnlyFans raids. And he drafted me into his raid group. How was he a raid leader? I mean, he's super sweaty WoW player. I think he also I think he dressed up as a clown. Hashai for the 4 months. Thank you, Hashai, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the sub club. The 4th month. Big. Sweaty WoW player doesn't mean he's a good raid leader, though. Yeah, I think they were. I don't know. I think they were also just looking for, you know, people that they knew in the WoW scene, I guess. I guess it didn't actually really matter, I guess, about skill level at that point. And I guess he was just a name people knew. I spend way too much time trying to get these guys clumped. I should just go for it quicker. Yeah. I mean, OnlyFans. That was kind of how it turned out, right? I mean, that's why Mary maybe let a raid, right? Because she was just a name, and it would be funny for her to raid lead because she didn't really know. She didn't really know WoW, so it was like a noob raid leader raiding WoW. Sure, you can use corner on these guys. Last time I was here, I didn't think I could. It's really about like where the babies are. Because the big ones block the babies from stacking. So you gotta like maneuver in such a way that it gets the babies through the big guys. It's like a mini game. I did with the lighthouse. Yeah, I want the. I really want the ancient shards though. I heard lighthouse is good though. I think last time I was here, I remember there's a guy. There was a guy in my chat. He was so adamant about me bursting these in the lighthouse instead of bursting them here. And I was like, yeah, I get it. It's like better. It's better to do it maybe in the lighthouse ultimately. But I was like, I really want ancient shards, so I'm gonna keep bursting them here. And I think he he went on for another, I don't know, man, like 15, 20 minutes about how it's just better to burst in the lighthouse. No, he wasn't really mad at me. He was like, I don't know what chatters told you to go here though. Like, I don't know what chatters told you to do this. Like, this is bad. I was like, yeah, I understand your point. The lighthouse seems a little easier. That was my alt. Had to let the elitism out. Okay, you did. And I was like, yeah, man, I totally see that. Like, I see your point. But I was like, I just kind of want ancient shards, so I'm gonna stay here. That did not stop him. It did not stop the abobaing. Yeah. But why aren't you at the lighthouse though? Yeah, that's kind of how it went. That's kind of the vibe. I have yet to do this in the lighthouse. I do not miss having to get ancient shards. This will be the last ancient shard I ever have to get. And then I can go to the lighthouse for these in the future. Bro, my lighthouse. Bro, why aren't you at the lighthouse? Mave TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Madge. It's an okay clump. Oh, I have heard there is a range issue too in the lighthouse. I have heard that, but I've also heard there's like an area that they aren't ranged? Question mark. I don't know. I haven't done it. Try hard. Dare you be inefficient? I could watch more of you playing this game if you were efficient. Stop bank saying that's XP waste. How dare you waste my precious time as a viewer of the stream, unsubbed, unfollowed, and reported. Dang, the report too. That's tough. The funny thing is, I'm immediately inefficient when I start stream because I'm just yapping for 40 minutes. My inefficiency starts as soon as I hit the go live button. 2 times speed. Oof. I might be able to weave that in. Classic. Oh, this is gonna be a juicy clump though. If I can get on my hair, right here, right here, right here. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Up and coming, just chatting streamer. Let's go. Marby's on stream next. Reading chat is XP waste. True. They died in 3 barrages. Yeah, that was quick. Dude, I want 1 ancient shard, please. Oh, hot tub stream is tomorrow, guys. For sure tomorrow. For sure tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not even streaming. It's funny because I'm not even going to be here tomorrow or Tuesday. I was supposed to just try Subway Surfer background for just chatting. Yeah, true. This doubles as the Subway Surfer for sure, man. Streaming on the other site? No, no. might not be streaming, but I'll still be watching. Oh no. Oh, so kind, Kale. I will refresh the stream every 5 minutes, waiting for the hot tub tomorrow. Perfect. Yep, keep refreshing. It's going to show up soon. If you don't see the hot tub stream, guys, it's probably because you haven't refreshed it enough tomorrow. So just keep on refreshing the stream. It's definitely going to be there. For sure. Would I lie to you guys? Nonsense. I feel like he's lying. No! What? No. No. No, not me. Tomorrow you get an offline hype train. Everybody's subbing, asking where the hot tub is. I don't even know how I do a hot tub stream, bro. I would have to like ask one of the streamers that does those in Austin. Like, I guess there's a couple of them that do hot tub streams. I would have to like ask to set up my stream stuff in there. It's too much work. Too much work. It's just not worth it, guys. Oh, that's just not worth it. In their bathtub? Okay, no. You just use NMP's hot tub? I mean, I probably could. In that mansion if I really pushed, but that's just not worth it. It's a lot of work, man. Worth it for us though. The bathtub is just a small hot tub. No, not unless you have the jets, you know. I couldn't do it without the jets. A hot tub without the jets is actually just a bathtub, and it is the saddest thing to be in. When you're in a hot tub with a bunch of people, especially like some strangers that you don't know, and the jets turn off and you're all just sitting there, like, it immediately becomes a bathtub and it gets immediately weird. We even have a bath. Oof. Just shower, I guess. Jets are for people who want to be freaky. No, man. The jets add like the it's like enough of a distinguishing event or factor to make it not feel like a bathtub. Hot tubs are just human soup bowls. I mean, yes, but it doesn't feel like that, okay? As long as the jets are going. They cover you so you can get freaky. Okay. I don't know why y'all use hot tubs. I'm not using hot tubs how y'all use hot tubs. I can promise y'all that. Oh, drink this again. The jets makes it feel like the combos can go on once the jets stop. It gets awkward. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like for you to have a good existence in a public hot tub with random people, you need those jets going. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. We got a hot tub amateur over here. I do not have the same experience I guess some of you guys have in hot tubs. That is true. I'm starting to think he's never been in a hot tub. Okay. Just because I don't get freaky in a hot tub like you guys get freaky in a hot tub doesn't mean I haven't been in a hot tub. Okay. We just have different experiences. I go into the hot tub to relax. I don't know why y'all do it, and I don't want to know why y'all do it. Although I think it's pretty clear. Trying for the hot tub specialist? Dude, exactly. I'm gonna call it an amateur, and I'm really the specialist, okay? I'm just an amateur in certain aspects. What's your go-to brand of hot tub? Whirlpool for sure. For sure. Please remember, Try hates women. Dude, what I hate is pick up all this trash as I'm trying to... You know what? This is good enough. This is good enough. I need to go to a nearest ball sauna once every 2 weeks. Oh, you do? Dude, you got it like that? You get to go to a spa once every 2 weeks? That's insane. Whirlpool amateur. He thinks Whirlpool is the best brand? Keck W. It's not, I mean, the movement, I don't think it's the fastness. I think it's, I really think it's just how big some of these guys are. You got to kind of move through the big guys to push them out of the way for the little guys to get through. But I don't really care. I'm at 34. I'm almost done. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Frick. Only the little ones stack, yeah. How big are those guys? Try there's 5 sardines on the ground. I assume they aren't hidden and you need them. You're welcome in advance. Yes, big tech. Big sardine tech, thank you. Oh, sardines are good for Spartan. That is true. That is true, and I actually need to go and do another sardine farm soon. Like shop hopping, because I gotta go farm red spider eggs actually pretty soon. I have a lot of snapdragons. I do not have the red spider eggs to meet that quota. But that's actually a pretty good clump right there. Ooh, I like it. Good clump. Red spider eggs from Rogue's chest? Guys, I have never once looted a Rogue's chest in the wilderness. Never once. Dude, I know, right, Adalo? It would be nice to tick that off the list, huh? But we are not looking too good on that. Got so much trash in my inventory right now. I did with the preliminary is actually so busted. Oh, the Rogue's chest? I got 168 on me at the moment. Maybe 20 minutes. Wow. Any raids today? No raids today. I just did some Coliseum. That's about it. Coliseum, Slayer. Oh, last magic drink. Can I finish in one more magic drink? Maybe. When is sailing? You think I'm out here sailing, bro? Think I'm going back to sailing anytime soon? You're crazy. We're done with sailing. We made it to the Arcanites. We made it to in-game sailing, guys. That's all we needed. Sailing is fun. You don't like sailing? No, I enjoy it. I just don't. There's nothing I want immediately, and I know there's people that are going to be like, well, you could do sailing for coral or whatever else, input random thing here, but nothing has ever convinced me that sailing was actually progging my account. Half the reason I did sailing was just because it was fun. Yeah, rosewood blowpipe, you know. Yeah. Why no gloves? Because I'm trolling. And I lost my slaughter bracelet. And I forgot to put another slaughter bracelet on. Hey, Grand Observer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I still have it on follower only chat, by the way, guys? Or did that turn off? Ooh, I might be griefing. No, that was just for a day. I put it on for a day. I did put, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Is it on? Oh. Whoops. I put it on for Coliseum. So no Coliseum of Bobos would happen. Ooh, we got jellies. Nice. At the very end, I got an ancient shard. No way. Yo, that's hype. Yo. Pog. Nice. I don't care about the sardines. The Spooner Classic. Oh, man. All right, guys, let's go make this thing. Let's go make this Arclight, finally. Wait, I need a... Do I make it... Wait, where do I make it at? I don't even know. The page worked. It did, man. Dude, I don't care about this freaking raw herring either. It's just trash I had in my bank. Or on the ground. I don't want in my bank, I should say. Level 54 wilderness. Wildy volcano. Use the volcano to heat and forge it. No way. Y'all are freaking with me. There's zero shot. The new forge on 87 Sailing Island. Okay. Synapse plus Arclight plus 20 million cash. Would we ever lie? Would we ever lie to me? Well, yes, but y'all would also lie to me too. Y'all would lie to me a lot. All right, let me Arclight. Shards. Infuse. Check. 870 charges. And 94% infused. Arclight Synapse Hammer. 88 smithing. Ooh, 88 smithing. Y'all suck. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do. You know what? Frick all of you. Frick all of you. Synapse. Hammer. I'm going to an anvil. We're going to hammer this thing out. It's all it takes. Easy. Frick all your wrongabobas. Easy. Free. Look at that. Ho-ho! Oh, that is clean looking, fellas. Clean. Oh, never having to do Tormented Demons again and getting an Emberlight, man. Oh, that is so good. Oops. Well, I had to test it on something. Whoops. It was unfortunate. Raids for all these, all three, little bro. Yeah, we'll see about that. Peep the stats on that bad boy. We got 63 stabs, 70 slash. Not bad. Stats are right there, bub. Wait, I want to see the solid blade compared to equipment stats. Wow. 70 slash to 94. That's kind of crazy that it's like it's up there in the slash range of a salad blade. That's impressive. Well, Salad Blade has an insane melee strength to it, to be fair. But still. 70% of demons is correct. Correct. We did, Galfy. We did. Extra synapse. Went and got burst task. Got some Slayer XP. Finished the burst task. Got the last ancient shard I needed. And made this bad boy. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good. But welcome in, Galfy. We are finishing. We are finishing because I got to do some stuff in the morning today. So, yeah, I got to finish. I know it's gonna be. I know it's an early finish time for me. I know, but it's just how it has to happen today. So yeah, today, Monday and Tuesday, I'm not gonna be live. So I'll be back on Wednesday for a normal stream. Yeah, short stream today, unfortunately. But I will be back soon. 2 days off isn't going to be the end of the world, guys. I will be back shortly. I'm kind of ending earlier than I usually do, so maybe somebody else is different live today. I don't know. Two days of no try. I know, but if y'all haven't checked out the video, you can go check out the video. I know it's only like an 8-minute video, but it's some content of mine for the 2 days I'm not live. I've rated Alkin recently-ish. Let me see. I've rated Brett Dog this week, I believe. Guess we go back to gooning truckers. What the frick? Raid hot anime girl. Oh boy. Bread dog. It's been a minute since I rated West Ham. I'm gonna rate him again. It's been a minute, and he seems like a really nice guy, so I'm gonna rate him. All right. Chat. Again, I will be gone for Monday night stream and Tuesday night stream. 2 days off this week instead of 1 day. Because I take off every week on Tuesdays. So the Tuesday thing isn't abnormal. But today, tonight's stream, Monday night stream, I will not be live. So just prepare for that. For the vacancy of an extra day this week. But thank you guys so much for hanging and vibing. I appreciate all of you very much. Oh, we don't even have our music. There it is. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging very, very, very much. I appreciate all of you greatly. Thank you for watching me watch Mad Season and get spooned on a Synapse. So it was a good day. Super good day. Thank you guys again very much. I will see y'all Wednesday for another stream. Good night. Viora, Zero Sight, Gabriel, Larkin, Kale, Quo, Adalo, Cast Iron, Connix, Mod Tony, Mad of War, Gabriel, Daberson, Doroxo, Connix, Alex, Koji, Gabe, B-Man, Tiger, Mad of War, B-Man, first time chatter, you hate us. Good night.
You know what? I was going to flame them, but then I realized that when I was like 15 years old at the Sand Casino,